Going on, everybody? What is going on, everybody? Yankee baseball is back. Yes, sir-ree. I love it. Benjamin Wynn, man. Thank you for the super chats. Brilly. He says, I just arrived in Houston for a drive-through strip club. I don't see how you could have a drive-through strip club. That doesn't seem like it'd be any fun to me. Then he says, you and Chris aren't into strip clubs. It concerns me. Well, like I said, I'm married when I was your age. I mean, that's all the rage when you're 21. Then Benjamin says, lap dances aren't considered cheating, so Mrs. Baddog should approve for you to have a one-night hall pass. Don't worry, I'll look after you. Like I said, Benjamin, I would need to look after you. I think you might get a little carried away. And I have those hall passes. They're called bachelor parties. And then Benjamin says, Mrs. Wynn agrees with me. As long as you're not making out with them or screwing them, it's okay. You got a good woman there. What is going on there, Daniel Morero, Papa Chulo, Chad, Jared Williams, my man Afghanistan, Mike Marina, Sebastian Gurrier, Boys for Life, Michael Lejeune, New York Sports Hub, King James, Johnny T, Jane Lucas, Robbie, Cano, Young Abu Dabe, what's going on, BJ to Go, Cody Johnson, Buck Skull Gang, Cornelius G, Alejandro Suarez, Jeremy pulling up in the G. What's going on, Pedicance, my man, how you doing? Broncos all day, what's up, man? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it very much. You know what to do, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We'll be live at about 7 o'clock. Of course, there is no, for those who are new here, there is no video footage. Nobody on YouTube is allowed to show video footage due to copyright. But I do a pretty good play-by-play, and I got the best chat on YouTube. I also want to say this. I'll be doing a Laker game at noon on Saturday, noon Eastern time. I know the Lakers are playing tonight. You know, but the Yankees are my team. The Yankees are always going to take precedence over the Lakers, especially a scrimmage game. We're not going to worry about that. But I will be doing the Lakers game on Saturday afternoon. So don't worry about that. I will be there. And don't worry about it. My man, Sleeta, don't worry about it. We're going to get Nationals' ass tonight. We got you. The Braves are going to win that division. And Braves are pretty damn good. So Braves are a good team. Braves should win the NL East, I would imagine. They're my pick to win it. Jay Kovacs, what's going on, my man? YNW, how you doing, man? Brett Copork, Lakima Edwards. Good to see a lot of you guys back in here, man. I missed you guys. I missed sports. I missed the Yankees. I love seeing my sports guys come back. Michael Gonzalez, J-Dog, Notorious Dink, John Stratton, what's going on? Scott Robinson, how you doing, my man? Matthew Cintron, Cheese Whiz, Zach Ramsey, thank you guys for being here. And yes, let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees, man. Let's go. Nick DeWick, what's going on, my man? Thank you guys for being there. Saw a diehard Giants fan in here earlier. What's going on there? William Shutter, Broncos all day. Henry Hill, good to see you, my man. And don't forget about this. I am doing a doubleheader tonight. I am doing the Dodgers-Giants after this game. So 6 hours of Baddog. What more could you want, right? If you're a Dodger fan, stay tuned because I'll be doing the Dodgers and Giants after the game. I miss baseball, man. Like I said, I'm a New York and L.A. guy, so there's no doubt about that. Zach Kostoff, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. He says, what's up, punk? Oh, man, Sleeta, thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly. My man, he says, got to start somewhere, dog. Cheers, one day at a time. We'll work through it. You know how it goes. Been down this road before, but we're definitely, hey, man, listen, man. I'm not a guy to hold a grudge for too long, So I got to be a little cautious still, but I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that we're on the road to recovery, Sleeta. You know that. I mean, like I said, we've been down this road before, David, so we'll get through it. We always do. We're Italian. You know how that goes. Big Blue Jabroni, what's going on, my man? Cornelius G, what's going on? Chris Jones, I know no Kershaw or the Dodgers tonight. Carson Wentz, what's good, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Caden Alvis, Meet Tarhan, Pasha 23. Thank you guys for being there. I wish I was the next John Sterling. I wish I was the next John Sterling. I wish. MLB expanding the playoffs of 16 teams. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy year. No, you're right, Gabriel. The baseball in July is it's amazing. We all need sports. Yes, Ray, we do. We really do need sports. And we got them. Like I said, the Lakers have a scrimmage tonight. Obviously, the Yankees are going to take precedence, but I am doing the Lakers on Saturday at noon. So I'm going to do that. Obviously, the Monday Lakers scrimmage, I can't. I'll be working. But regular season and playoff Laker games, I'm not going to miss one. The Laker dog will be here and I will be representing the Kobe Bryant jersey that my man Diehard Giants fan got me. So you're going to see me twice on Saturday. You're going to see me at noon, where I'm good and sober, and then you're going to see me for my birthday stream at 10. And, well, I can't promise anything there. Beachhead, what's good, my man? Good to see you. Evan Ingram's in the chat. Always good. Yorkie Gonzalez. Good to see you, Yorkie. What's going on, my man? Mr. Mini Guy's in the house. Thank you for joining the stream. Sleet, have a great night, brother. Yes, no problem, man. Thank you again. I appreciate it, my man. I do. I appreciate it very much. So thank you. It is hard to believe, Johnny. It is. King James, yes, the Washington football team. It's apropos for the Redskins. They stink, so it's definitely apropos for them. But we got 126 in here. I appreciate everybody being here. But we only got 52 likes, and what's up with that? Hit that thumbs up, baby. Hit that thumbs up for baseball, for sports, for the Yankees. Let's go. Hit that thing, baby. Hit that. Hit that thing up. Why is this cut off down here at the bottom? I hate that. Butch's Black and Patriots talk, my man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Yeah, I probably will be, depending on how much I drink, David. I probably will be. Playboy, what's going on, my man? Good to see you. Bobby Billy says, baseball's back, my guy. Let's go. You ain't lying, Bobby. You ain't lying. And Benjamin, you the man. Thanks for the super chat. Brilly says, I'm the president of the Strip Club Association. Yes, you are. Frazier should be starting over Brett. No, I like Brett Gardner. I'm kind of upset DJ LeMahieu's not playing tonight, which sucks. A-Cloud, my man, thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly, always good to see my man. A-Cloud, big Yankee fan. He says, let's do this thing. Let's go Yankees. You ain't lying, baby. It's Yankee baseball. I'm excited. It's hot as hell down here. That's why I don't have a Yankee jersey on, because it is brutal. It is Hell's Basement. It is Hell's Basement. That's why I got that merchandise. It is Hell's Basement down here, man. It's humid as hell down here. For sure, man. Out of respect, hit the like button. Let's go Yankees. My man, L.A. Lou. What's good, L.A. Lou? Like I said, I'll be doing the Dodgers after this game tonight. So Yankees and Dodgers. You know how I roll, man. New York, L.A., East Coast, West Coast. Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon's in the house. What's going on, Vince McMahon? Good to see. Lineup not too scary without Soto. I'll tell you what, Jeremy. I'm looking at the Nationals lineup, and it is old. Like, this lineup is old. Outside of Trey Turner, Starlin Castro been around a long time. Howie Kendrick's older than dirt. All right? Kurt Suzuki, older than dirt. Asdrubal Cabrera's old. You know? Victor Robles is a young guy, too. But they got some old guys in there. They got some old guys in there for sure, man. Let's go Yankees. We winning this thing. Our perfect. Hell yeah, Brian. Hell yeah. Sean and Stevens, what's good, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. When Dr. Fauci's throwing a pitch of Mariano Rivera in the White House, it is weird, Playboy. It's like a bizarro world. Michael Sachs Jr., Brilly, man. Thanks for the super chat. Says, favorite baseball player? Mine's Kevin Kiermaier. Mine is Gleyber Torres. My wife likes Kevin Kiermaier, though. She thinks he's hot. My wife likes Kevin Kiermaier. I'll never forget. She saw him when we went to Tampa. She's like, "Ooh, he's cute." I say he's got a good first name. That's for sure. This beer is damn good too. I'm on my freaking strict diet again, but you know it's Yankee baseball. It's beer time. Frank Simmons, what's good, my man? Shane McMahon's in the house. What's going on, Shane? What's going on, Sorrenti? Thank you for joining the stream, man. Line worked last year. Got to work this year. Go Nats. Well, it wasn't quite the same. And yeah, there's no Juan Soto, which kind of sucks because Juan Soto is a lot of fun to watch. Baseball Mike, what's going on? 7 o'clock, man. 7 o'clock. But once again, guys, it's in the description. I cannot show any actual game footage. It's copyrighted. Nobody on YouTube is allowed to do that. And I'm going to say this, and I'm not trying to sound egotistical or whatever, but I'm telling you, you will not find a better play-by-play guy when it comes to baseball than me. And I don't ever compliment myself. You can ask the chat. I'm pretty damn good at calling a baseball game. You're going to know what's happening, guys. I always say this. Just minimize the screen. You don't need to look at me or whatever. You look at the chat, but just think about you're listening to it on the radio. I do my best to give a descriptive account of exactly what's going on, man. I try to be as descriptive as possible with everything that I call because I know I'm not allowed to show the game. Well, I wish I could. Yes, I know Juan Soto tested positive for that. DJ, I hope so, man. Joseph Dan D, what's going on, guys? Let's go Yankees. You're not lying, man. No, I wasn't mad when she said she was cute. I was like, okay. I definitely don't get mad at that. Hell no. We're going to go over tonight, Johnny T. Cole going to have 11 strikeouts tonight. Tony DeFrancesco. That is it. Or Troy, I'm sorry. Troy DeFrancesco. What's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Noah Kale, what's good, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. Nathaniel Graff. How can I be the best when you're the best? Jeffrey, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it so much, brother. Really, my good man. He says, I missed your voice. Appreciate you and happy birthday to you. When is it exactly? It's July 27th, same day as A-Rod. He says, must remember it from here on out. Yeah, the 27th. I am July 20th. Yes, we're Leos, Jeffrey. We talked about that. Yeah, we're both Leos. That's why I'm stubborn. But yeah, Victor Rosa, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Brandon the Buck, what's going on, my man? How do you watch the live game? You might be able to stream it. It's on ESPN, Zarenti. It is on ESPN, so that's where I'll be watching it. And like I said, if you can't find it, you're really not going to find a better guy to give you Yankee action. I swear by that. I take great pride in calling these games. I really do. PvP Challenger, good to see you, my man. What's going on? LOA Panda, how you doing? Joseph Castillo's in the house. I appreciate y'all here. Again, 208 people in the house. Please do me a favor. If you haven't done so, man, hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the stream a ton more than you know. We got 77 likes. Let's get to 100 before the game starts. I know we can do that. Just click that thumbs up button. And do me a favor, man. Like I said, if you like the product, if you like the game call, if you like the chat, and I got the best chat on YouTube, there's no doubt about that, man. Hit that subscribe button. I do this for the Yankees. I do it for the Lakers. I do it for the Giants. I do it for the Dodgers. I do it for a lot. I do it for baseball playoffs. I do it for football playoffs. I do it for basketball. So I hope you guys will hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Due to copyright laws, game will not be. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that. It's going to be good to see that disclaimer show up there again. It'll be good. It'll be good to see that. I missed that. What am I drinking? I got Switchback Ale tonight. This is damn good beer. Switchback Ale is really good. I went to get Heineken. It was sold out. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, my good man. He says, baseball is back. Time for church. Amen. You ain't lying, brother. You ain't lying. Dung Freed, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Eric Harwood, thanks for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Brilly, my good man. He says, let's go Yankees, and Bronx Bombers are back. You damn right. Luck Frappy 98, let's go Yankees, man. What's going on, brother? Fidencio Hidez, what's going on? Go Yankees. Regards from Mexico. Thank you for joining from Mexico, my man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. And let's go Yankees. You know that's right. Sports fan Goat, what's going on, man? Slug Eater, what's going on? Blackout restriction? Really? I'm surprised that that's happening. I am going to do Dodgers-Giants, yes. I'm going to do Dodgers-Giants after this. CM Punk. Wow, we got a lot of wrestlers in here tonight. Broncos all day, what's going on, man? You subscribe me on your... Okay, that's great. Thank you, man. Joshua Alvarez, what's going on, brother? I appreciate that. He says, but go Birds. I appreciate it, Joshua. Thank you, sir. They did. Okay. You're damn right, Playboy. It's good to have baseball back, man. Yeah, Joseph. Definitely. The Laker games, I ain't missing those. Like I said, the only reason I'm not doing a Laker game tonight is because the Yankees are taking precedence over it. But I am doing the Lakers on Saturday at noon. So I am going to do the Lakers game at Saturday at noon Eastern. They play at 9 Pacific. The Lakers play at noon on Saturday. So I have to do a scrimmage too. I got to get ready for basketball. I got to get my play-by-play voice back for that because that's tough. Nicholas McCaslin, what's going on, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. Kenny Erickson, good to see you. Luis Vergara Schoenwolf, what's going on? He says, let's go Gio Rochelle. I love Gio. Thank you for subscribing, Luck Frappy. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it very much. GGJ, what's going on? It really is, man. It really is. Looks very thin without Soto and Rendon. You're absolutely right, man. Absolutely right. Who's my MVP? Oh, Glaber. Glaber's my MVP for the league this year. Kershaw won't pitch tonight. I think he has a stiff neck, YNW. If they're back spasms, Kershaw's got the back problem. Kershaw is not going to make it much longer, man. He's like Sandy Koufax. He's going to end up retiring early. JT Wilkerson, what's going on? Not really. I don't get the Braves in this. I mean, I do have the MLB extra innings package, but the Braves and Yankees play at the same time. The Braves play at 7. I can't do the Yankees because of the 7 o'clock time slot, so it's tough. Yankees winning all 60 games. I wish, Joey. That'd be amazing. Benjamin, thanks for the super chat. Brilly, my man. I am anxious to call Mookie in a Dodgers uniform. Listen, I've been wanting Yankees-Dodgers World Series for years. I think this is the year we get it. Mookie, a 12-year, $365 million contract. I love it. It means him and Bellinger will be fun to watch for years to come. Still love the naked ladies more, though. Well, hey, I don't blame you. I'd rather look at a naked lady than a naked Bellinger, if you know what I mean. I appreciate it, man. Nico Smith says we got 100 likes. All right. You know what that means, Nico? That means we got to get 200 likes. Never stop pressing. Never stop pressing. We're getting ready for baseball, guys. What's going on, Jeff Billings, Nathaniel Graff? Thank you guys for being here. The Kerm 15. What's good, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate Donald is back, the President of the United States. There's no way the POTUS could miss this game tonight. Asia Roberson, my lady. What is going on? Just came from the Roach and Sir Cardinal stream. They collabed this game together. I don't collab the Yankees with anybody. The Yankees are my baby, Asia. They're our baby. Thus, Yankee fans. This is our time. This is our year, Yankee fans. Number 28. This year. What's going on, Johnny T? Brilly, thank you for the super chat. Says, can I get a good old holla? Yeah, absolutely. Johnny T, thank you for the $2 holla. Boom! I appreciate it, my man. Dire Giants fan, man. Thank you for coming back, brother. Good to see you as always. Let's go Yankees. He says, please share the stream if you haven't already. Yes, please share the stream out. Hot Take Hockey, what's good, my man? Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Donald, I agree with you. Where did that go? Bobby says, good to have sports back. We as fans need this. You ain't lying. Bobby, like I said, I love you, buddy, but F the Red Sox. This has got to be my son. Oh, it's my mom. Hold on. It's Mother Baddog. Hold on a second. Hello? Hey, I'm right in the middle of streaming the Yankee game. Okay, no problem. What about Sunday? We'll go like Sunday morning. We'll go to breakfast or something. All right? All right, Mom. All right. Yes, Sunday. All right, bye. Mother Baddog. Always got to answer when Mom calls. There's 2 phone calls you must always take as a man. That is your wife and your mother. You have to answer those calls all the time. Keith Gregory, what's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Francesa's retiring again, Noah? Again. He's retiring. Yes, Mama Baddog. He's retiring again. Well, you know what? There's a slot open at WFAN. Can I put in my application? Can I put in the application for WFAN? I want to do that, man. Yes, Mama Baddog. Since the asterisks aren't cheating. Oh, you're damn right, Joey. Sperm Cell. Gavin, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that very much. Yes, Mama Baddog gonna come over Sunday. I'm gonna take Mama Baddog because Mama's birthday was last week, so I'll take her out to breakfast. Meet the Mets. I love you, buddy, but he says let's go get. Yeah, you can take the little vomit faces out of there. You know you're a Yankee fan deep down inside. Meet the Mets. You know that's right. Yes, guys. I appreciate you all being here. Again, guys, we got so many people in here. We only got 100. You got to bang that thumbs up, baby. It takes 2 seconds. Costs nothing. Helps out the stream. I got that spiel down still. But I really do, man. We got 332 people in here. The game hasn't even started. So I really do. I really appreciate you guys and girls spending your Thursday evening with me for the Yankees and Nationals. Like I said, stick around because I'm going to do Dodgers and Giants right after this. There's no way I'm not doing the Dodgers game. I've said before I do Yankees and Dodgers. I do New York and L.A. They play on the same night tonight, which is great. I have a lot of great L.A. fans in here. I got L.A. Lou, Benjamin Wynn. I got so many great LA fans in here. And like I said, I do a lot of Dodgers games. I've said before, if I do Yankees, a lot of times I will do it with a Dodger doubleheader. And the Dodgers are really good, and I want a Yankees-Dodgers World Series. I've been pining for that for years, man. Thank you, Dire Giants fan. Like I said, it's so good to see that disclaimer. And again, it's so good to see that. Sabrina, what's going on, my lady? Thank you for joining the stream. Joshua, I'm drinking Switchback Ale tonight. Switchback Ale. Batgirl, what's going on, my man? Why don't the Yankees logo on their uniforms? It's nice looking logo. Have they ever had it on their jersey or hats? What do you mean? Oh, the one with the bat? No. I think it's just the interlocking NY. I don't know if they've ever had that on their things. Lorenzo Brown, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Michael Caputo, what's going on? Yes, the Yankees do have the best. They do. There's no doubt about that. Joe Cass, what's going on, baby? You're damn right. Yankees all the way, baby. Let's go, Yankees. I don't know what this commercial is. What's that guy? Robert Velasquez, what's going on? He says, the Dodgers, I hope your team wins today, beats today. Robert, I'm telling you, Robert, Yankees and Dodgers World Series. We're doing it this year. The damn cheating Astros ain't keeping us out this year. They cheated us both. King Cam, what's going on, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. I will say this for any Nationals fans in here. Congratulations on your championship last year. I can tell you this, Nationals fans. I can speak for Dodgers fans and Yankee fans alike when I say this to you. Thank you for beating those cheating Astros. We appreciate you beating them damn cheaters. We do. Appreciate it very much. Very much. KP, what's going on, man? Jomo, what's going on? Man of 1,005 holds. Let's go Yankees indeed, my man. Thank you guys for being here. John Stratton, what's going on? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ryan Bishop, what's going on? Scherzer, he could win the Cy Young. There's no doubt about that. Sergio Puma, what's going on? Let's go Yankees, you're damn right. Hone Hiroko, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. I love that the president's in here. It's always good to see the president. Will Powers, what's going on? It is a big blow to them. There's no doubt about that. Embarrassing, the Yankees cheated and still couldn't win. No, the Yankees actually didn't cheat, but good try. What's going on, Lorenzo Brown? I got money on this. There you go. Get your gambling fix. Where's my boy, Darren McCardle? He's got money on this. Mojo Daddy Mystic, what's going on, man? Proud Nationals. Hey, like I said, I'm glad you kicked their ass last year. It was beautiful. Royal Prophet X, what's going on? Royal X Prophet, what's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream, New York Sports Hub. Yes, talking all the way through this. I said this before, Don Freed. Nobody on YouTube is allowed to show any game footage. It is copyrighted by the National or the Major League Baseball Association. We can't do it. Nobody can do it. We don't have permission. We don't own it. So I do the play-by-play. Buck LF, what's going on, brother? Jacob Collins, Dino Indluvo, what's going on? Lakers Saturday afternoon. Lakers I'll be doing on Saturday, guys. I'll definitely be doing the Lakers on Saturday. There's no doubt about that. Thank you, Donald. I accept the nomination. I do. Richard Ramon, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. AV Sports, what's going on? No, I cannot show the game, guys. No game footage. It's in my description. It's due to MLB copyright laws. You're not going to find a live game on YouTube. We're not allowed to do it. They'll take it down. We can't do it. Prison Mike, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Have I ever been to the Hall of Fame? Yeah, I live like an hour and a half away, Cornelius. I used to go there all the time as a kid. I haven't been there in years, but I used to go all the time. Yes. Yeah, almost 500 people in here. So let's get those likes up, guys. Come on, baby. Give the Yankees a little like. Give the Nationals a little like. Give sports a little like. Hit that thumbs up. Predictions for the game. Yankees win 4-1 tonight. 4-1 Yankees. Simus, what's going on, man? He says, your play-by-play is better. Appreciate that very much, my man. That compliment means the world to me, so thank you. Eric Harwood, thanks for the super chat. Brilly, my good man. He says, hit that like button for Baddog. Yes, please. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Yes, night 3, no doubt about that. Yes, Laker Dog will be back on Saturday, Sabrina. And then Thursday night when they play the Clippers to open it up. And then we on a roll. Lakers all the way. You know that, man. You know that. Laker Dog gonna be here. LA Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says the two logos you don't mess with. Dodgers LA and Yankees New York. To mess with them would be baseball blasphemy. They are sacred tradition. No doubt about that. We are getting ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you the Yankees lineup. So, leading off playing center field for the Yankees is Aaron Hicks. Batting second, playing right field tonight is Aaron Judge. The shortstop, Gleyber Torres, will bat third. Batting fourth and DHing tonight is Giancarlo Stanton. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Brett Gardner. Catching and batting sixth tonight for the Yankees is Gary Sanchez. The first baseman, Luke Voigt, will bat seventh. Batting eighth, third baseman, Gio Urshela. And closing out the lineup, batting ninth for the Yankees is Tyler Wade. On the mound for the Nationals tonight is Max Scherzer. We are ready for baseball. The first pitch of the season is outside, and it's 1-0. I don't like Hicks leading off either, but he is patient at the plate, so, I understand it. But I'd rather have Gardner leading off. It's weird that Gardner hits fifth. I'm guessing Gardner must have good numbers against Scherzer. It's weird that Gardner would be in the fifth slot tonight. instead of Hicks. I'm surprised Hicks is not batting fifth. You would think Gardner and Hicks would be switched in this lineup. The 1-0 from Scherzer. It's outside again, and the count is 2-0. Josh Latore, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly says, what's that smell? I think that's Yankee baseball. You're right. It's Yankee baseball. We back, baby. Just underway. It'll be a 2-0 to Aaron Hicks. Scherzer kicks and fires, and he gets in there for a strike. Hicks took that one on the inside corner. Two-seam fastball running in on Hicks, and the count is 2-1. I appreciate all you guys being here, man. Star Scream, thank you for joining the Bump Bag Doodle. Good to see you, my man. It's so good to see my Yankee guys back here. The 2-1. A great pitch by Scherzer. Breaking ball right over the outside corner, and the count is even at 2-2. Not much Aaron Hicks could do with that one. So he just took it. It's starting right now. Again, I can't show it, guys. I cannot show it. Darren McCardle, there he is. Thank you for the super chat, my man. It'll be a 2-2 from Scherzer to Hicks. The pitch swung on and ripped right into the shift. Over there is Castro. He throws on the first, one away. Darren McCardle, Brilly. Thank you for the super chat. He says 25 on the Yankees, 20 on the Giants. All righty. Arthur says, shut up. Well, you know what? F you. Illy Gilly, man. Thanks so much for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly, Illy Gilly. I guess I got to do that. Right? Here's Aaron Judge with one out and nobody on. In the top of the first for the Yanks. Scherzer kicks and fires, and that's low. I'm surprised they didn't call that a strike. And the count is 1-0 to Aaron Judge. Oh, good. It's so good to see the trolls again. I miss them. I miss you suck. I miss your garbage. I miss those. The 1-0. Nice pitch by Scherzer right over the inside corner again with the slider. The count's 1-1. I love that. That's my favorite. I love the trolls. Mike Nixon, my man. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Let's go Yankees, Mike. Subo 23, what's going on? The 1-1. Swung on and ripped. Base hit left field. So Aaron Judge rips the ball between third and short. He's on first with a one-out single, and that'll bring up 2020's MVP, Gleyber Torres. You heard it here first, guys. Brandon the Buck, man, thanks for the super sticker, brother. Brilly, my man. Little fist bump. Fist bump. Ramdre, what's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. No, Batgirl, like I said, it's so hot down here. I'm sweating. Like, it is so humid. That's why I call this thing Hell's Basement. It's rough. It is rough down here. I know the Lakers are playing BJ to go. Yankees take precedence. The Yankees are my favorite team. I mean, they're going to take precedence over Lakers scrimmage. The pitch is in there for a strike. Again, the slider by Scherzer, and the count 0-1. Thank you, Ellie Lou, for dropping a disclaimer. Darren McCardle, Brilly, thank you for the super chat. Says, keep shouting, we need you. I got that. It'll be an 0-1 to Gleyber. Scherzer set of the chest, kicks and fires, and it's high, and the count is 1-1. We're just underway here in the top of the first inning. No score. Judge on first, one man away. And Gleyber Torres at the plate. He hit 38 home runs last year in 144 games. He was sixth in the AL, led the Yankees in home runs. Scherzer set of the chest, about to deal the 1-1 to Gleyber. And the pitch. It's on the outside corner for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Great pitch, again, by Scherzer as he dots the I on the corner. And they're showing a baseball on the screen right now. Thank you, Batgirl. I appreciate that. Hey, Oliver, how about this? Pay for cable TV like I do, and you can watch the game, just like I am. The 1-2. It's low, and the count's 2-2. It's so good to see the trolls back. It's so good to have them back. Guys, do me a favor. We got almost 500 people in here. Again, thank you so much for being here. But do me a favor, man. Spike that like button because it does help out the stream. So just click that thumbs up button. I appreciate it. Benjamin, thanks for the super chat. Brilly, my man. I'll get to that in 1 second. It'll be a 2-2 to Gleyber Torres. Judge takes his lead away from first. Scherzer comes set of the chest, looks in for the sign. Scherzer's got what he likes, kicks and fires, and Gleyber swings and hits a weak ground ball to short. They're going to have to get the out at first. Judge over to second. So a weak grounder into the shift. Gleyber out of first, and Judge in scoring position with 2 outs. That'll bring up the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Benjamin Wynn, thanks for the super chat. Again, Brilly, my good man, he says, 90% of my fam lives in Houston, and they love their cheaters. Can't wait to destroy that cheating-ass team. Also, the Red Sox are cheaters, too. Sorry, Sabrina. You snuck at Nationals Park. You see me way up there in the upper deck. I did not see you there. Let me look behind me, Micah, but see if I can find you up there. 30 different players on the IL last year for the Yankees, and they were still the best team in the American League. And that's in there for a strike because, again, Scherzer starting the Yankees off with a lot of off-speed stuff. Really not good locations, but Yankees not ready for that. Stanton played 18 games for the Yankees last year. We need a lot out of this guy this year, especially with only 60 games. He's going to have to produce and produce early. There's no doubt about that. Judge takes his lead from second, 2 outs, top of the first, no score. The 0-1 inside, and the count's 1-1. Yankee Trolls at, oh, yes, of course. They're not even Yankee Trolls. They're not even Yankee Trolls. Thank you, Dire Giants fan. Like I said, I always appreciate you guys dropping those links. Thank you, Nick DeWick. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it very much. It'll be a 1-1 to Giancarlo Stanton. Scherzer sets, kicks, and deals. And Stanton swings and crushes one into the gap. Up at the wall! Bah, Felicia, this ball is gone! Touch 'em all! Giancarlo Stanton, the Yankees lead 2-0. Giancarlo absolutely crushed that pitch. No doubt about her. That's a one-way ticket. That thing ain't coming back. 2-zip New York. That's what we need, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Giancarlo. That's right. That's right. No doubt about it. Absolutely murdered that pitch. A high breaking ball, and Stanton did not miss it. That thing left a vapor trail as it left the park. 2-0 New York on a long bomb by Giancarlo Stanton. He likes that. I like that too. We need you, Giancarlo, with his skull cap. Karner up there squares the bunt and takes it low, and the count is 1-0. Absolutely crushed that pitch. Aaron Judge, there he is. Aaron Judge is in the house. He's going to hit one tonight too, man. Let's go, Yankees. No doubt about it. Stanton did something. Yes, there's Gardner. He fouls it away, and the count is 1-1. Johnny T, thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly, my good man. Stanton goes, boom! He does indeed. That was a fastball. I didn't look at that. That broke over the middle of the plate. It was a bad two-seamer if that was a fastball. It's 2-0 Yankees here in the first on the strength of the Giancarlo Stanton 2-run homer. The 1-1 to Gardner's outside, and the count's 2-1. Hi, buddy.
Hi, Daddy.
What are you doing?
I didn't know that.
What are you doing?
I got my backpack.
You got your backpack?
I got him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little Bad Dog's in the booth. The pitch to Gardner's outside, and it's 3-1. Little Bad Dog swung by here. V-Man, thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly says not considering his XP for experience versus the NL East.
Hey, Mom.
Taylor, what's going on, my lady? Thank you for joining the stream. Always good to see Taylor, Batgirl. I missed Last Jedi. The 3-1. Gardner swings and rips it foul, and the count is full at 3-2. Taylor, Little Bad Dog is getting big. A Little Bad Dog is getting big. And Little Bad Dog talks as much as his father. Little Bad Dog is a spitting image of Big Bad Dog. God help the world. Yankees lead 2-0. A single by Judge. A 2-run shot by Giancarlo Stanton. 2 outs, nobody on. It'll be a payoff to Gardner, the pitch. Gardner swings and misses. Strike 3. But the Yankees get on the board. 2 runs, 2 hits. Nobody left on. We've played a half an inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first with the score. The Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Good start, guys. Giancarlo, we need you, baby. That was huge. Gerrit Cole, make it stand up. That's why we paid you $300-some-odd million. Charlie Ingram, thanks for the super chat. Brilly, my man says, you love Stanton now. No, I loved what he did. I love what he did there, though. He's got to stay healthy.
I want to give you for this.
What?
For you.
You want to give that to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But how will I go upstairs?
Okay, you can go upstairs.
No,
Oh, you don't want to go upstairs?
I go down here.
You go down here? Okay. What's going on, T? The Irish thing? You were joining the stream?
Give me up.
You want to get up?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Go down. Uh-huh.
You're going to see yourself in a little bit. That's delayed there. Okay. There you are. There you are, buddy. So we get, yes, the play, but the color analyst is in the house now. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
What was that? Yes, first homer of the season.
I hear.
I know you're here. It is hot. I think it's too hot for you to sit on Daddy's lap. It is hot down here. Hot. It's hot down here.
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Yes.
No,
Yes.
I don't.
But again, guys and girls, again, thank you guys so much for being here. We got over 600 people in the house. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't done so, man, please hit that thumbs up. It helps out the stream a ton. If you could help, like I said, help out the stream, man, hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I do this for Yankee games, Dodger games, Laker games, Giants games. Okay. Go see mommy. Go see mommy. It's too hot down here. It's so hot down here. But again, guys and girls, I really appreciate you being here. We got a good crowd in the house, so thank you so much for being here. Yes, little bad dog, indeed. There he goes. A little bit. A little bad. Oh, God. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. So here is Gerrit Cole. Gerrit Cole making his Yankee debut. They've staked him to a 2-0 lead on the strength of the Giancarlo Stanton home run. It'll be a 1-0 to Trey Turner. The pitch is swung and fouled straight back, and the count is 1-1. So here's the lineup for the Nationals. Trey Turner leads off, plays shortstop. Right fielder Adam Eaton bats second. Batting third, second baseman Starlin Castro. The DH, Howie Kendrick, bats fourth. First baseman Eric Thames hits fifth. Kurt Suzuki bats sixth and catches. The pitch, up and in, count 2-1. Asdrubal Cabrera will play third and bat seventh. The left fielder Andrew Stevenson bats eighth. And closing out the lineup and playing center is Victor Robles. Gerrit Cole on the mound for the Yanks, the big off-season pickup. Acquisition, 9 years, $314 million. The 2-1, just outside 3-1. Punkum, thank you for hitting that thumbs up, man. I appreciate it, guys. Benjamin Wynn, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it, brother. Brilly says, I feel really nice today. Instead of putting this towards my date night with my girlfriend, here's a little something for little bad dog when he reaches 18 years old and appreciate the Gentleman Club. That pitch is swung on and hit in the air to center. Hicks over. Hicks makes the catch. Turner retired, and there's one away in the top of the first. I appreciate that, Benjamin. And Little Bad Dog does as well. I appreciate that. Who's playing third baseman for... Asdrubal Cabrera is playing third for the Nationals under the sea. Asdrubal Cabrera. King Race, what's going on, man? Yes, you guys... the lineup looks thin without Soto and Rendon, Juan Gotti. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about it. Potato J, what's going on? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. The pitch is just off the plate, and the count is 1-0 to Adam Eaton. We're in the bottom of the first. 1 out, nobody on for the Nationals. Yankees lead 2-0. A single by Judge and a 2-run shot by Giancarlo Stanton are how the Yankees got their runs. It'll be a 1-0 from Cole. The pitch is inside 2-0. Cole a little wild here to start it off in the first. L.A. Lou, thanks for the super chat. Brilly. He says, I pulled out one of my team's old scorebooks, and I'm keeping score, having fun. That blast looked like the Stanton of old. We're going to need him, L.A. Lou. The Yankees are going to need Giancarlo Stanton with 60 games. The 2-0 swung on a missed high fastball, and Eaton was late on it, 94, and the count is 2-1. Dodgers play the Astros on July 28th and 29th, and September 12th and 13th, all four are must-stream games. We'll see, Kerm. We'll see how that goes. Asia, thank you so much for the super chat. The pitch is swung on and fouled away, and the count is 2-2. Brilly, my lady. She says, Bad Dog Joe's streaming this game on Twitch. He's going to be doing that now, so if you want to work with him again, it's how to be on your channel. Yes, I definitely got to work with Joe again this year. I loved working with Joe. Joe's the man. Why'd he go to Twitch, Asia? That's weird. Who I think's going to win, son? I'm a Yankee fan, baby. We know the Yankees are winning this game. It'll be a 2-2 to Adam Eaton. Again, the Yankees lead 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. 1 out, nobody on. The 2-2 from Cole to Eaton. Yes, it is Eaton. Fouled away, and the count is 2-2. Wilkie, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, brother. Brilly. He says, hope all is well, Baddog. Mr. Entertainer. Brilly, good to see you. I did not shave. I'm shaving tomorrow. Just so you know. I will shave tomorrow. Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees, Mr. Entertainer. Let's go Yankees. I know you're a Yankee fan. Let's go Yankees. It'll be a 2-2 to Adam Eaton. Cole kicks and deals. Swung on and missed. Oh, he foul-tipped it. I'm sorry. Sanchez could not hang on. Eaton just got a piece. Wicked slider by Cole. The count remains 2-2. Melvin Clark says, clap it up for the champs. Hey, man, I got no problems with the Nationals. Just these 3 games. But it's too hot, man. It's too hot to be on top of Daddy. It's hot down here. Bud, that pitch is swung on and hit in the air to deep right. Judge back, looks up, and that is gone. A home run for Adam Eaton. Kevin, I really can't do this. I'm sorry, but it is too hot down here for you to be on Daddy's lap. It is 2-1. Adam Eaton gets half of those runs back. An absolute shot. The ball is flying out. It's a hot, humid night in Washington. It's a hot, humid night here in New York, too. Thoughts on Tyson versus Jones? I didn't even know that was going on, Johnny T. I didn't even know that was going on. So Adam Eaton takes that ball out of the park. And usually the pitchers are a little bit ahead of the batters. Not so far tonight, man. Like I said, Cole's been a little wild in the zone, and that was just right down Broadway. He knew it. He knew it as soon as he let it go. That'll bring up Starlin Castro, former Yankee. And Castro swings for his pitch, grounds it right to Urshela at third. Throws over to first, and Voit with the put out. 2 away here in the bottom of the first. Long balls are flying out of the park tonight, guys. Stanton with a 2-run homer. He hit a home run. We don't like that. That stinks.
That stinks for me.
Yeah, we don't like that. As a Mets fan, please sweep the Nats. You got it, D-Rose. We're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. They might have juiced the balls, Caucasio or Caucasico. Don't touch that. David Stern Law Group, what's going on, man? I appreciate that. Yeah, that's why you can't show the actual game. It's just not allowed, man. It's not allowed. It'll be a 1-0 to Howie Kendrick, former Yankee killer. That pitch is a high strike, and the count is 1-1. Yeah, go upstairs. Jeez, he's killing me, man. It's hot. It'll be a 1-1 to Howie Kendrick, former Angel. He used to kill the Yanks. The 1-1, swung and a missed, high fastball. 98 on the gun by Gerrit Cole. The count's 1-2. Benjamin Mann, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, he says, this is for Mr. Guzzo. I always wondered what 18 to 20-year-old Chris was like. If he loved the naked women in strip clubs, then we're brothers. Swung and a miss, takes a strike. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Strike 3. Kendrick obviously not enamored with the call. Nat will retire the side. The Nationals get 1 run on 1 hit. The solo shot by Adam Eaton. We've played 1 full inning. We'll go to the top of the second with the score. The New York Yankees 2 and the Washington Nationals 1. Thank you, L.A. Lou. I really appreciate that. LaWanda Lee, Chris Ruff, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it very much. 630 people in here. I really do appreciate, again, all you guys and girls hanging out with me tonight for opening day of baseball, Yankee baseball, which I missed so much. This could be a preview of the World Series, although I think it's going to be Yankees-Dodgers, but that's just me. But I appreciate it. Again, if you haven't done so, please do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. That helps out the stream more than you know. It takes 2 seconds. It costs nothing. If you haven't subscribed, I encourage you to subscribe. I do this for a lot, not just baseball. I do it for Yankees. I do it for Dodgers. I do it for the Lakers. I do it for the New York Giants. I do football, basketball, baseball. I do a lot of videos. I live stream. I do a lot of collabs. So I hope you guys will subscribe. And again, I appreciate each and every one of you being here, man. It means the world to me. So thank you very much. And it's good to have baseball back. So good. Jace Olson, let's go Yankees indeed. Thank you, Dire Giants fan. I appreciate that, my man. Fei Lee, what's going on, man? F5 under 3.5. Yeah, that's not looking good. Kendrick takes the backwards K. Are you pretty sure? I'm a Yankee fan, son. I think the Yankees got this game. I don't know if Paxton is pitching tomorrow. Well, there's no game tomorrow. Alicio, it's Saturday. They play Saturday. They always take they always have the day off after opening day just in case there's a rain out, and they would schedule it for the next day. Not that it matters. There's no fans there now, so it really doesn't match. He says, now I have to watch from the dugout. Here's an official hello. What's going on, Aaron Judge? Always good to have Aaron Judge in the chat. Aaron Judge. Glaber is playing Potato J. Yes, he's batting third tonight. Chris Lee, let's go Yankees. You ain't lying. Kevin, come on. You can't stand in front of the TV. 559, let's go Bulldogs. He said, Mike Nixon, what's up, man? He says, I'm a Mets fan, but I like this Yankees, so let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees indeed. Love this Baddog at 6 a.m. here in Indonesia. I can't afford MLB TV monthly. Cost loads more, so really appreciate it. Hey, WN62, man. I appreciate you being here all the way from Indonesia. Everybody welcome WN62 from Indonesia in the chat. Much appreciated. That pitch is swung on and missed as Gary Sanchez leads off the top of the second. The Yankees lead 2-1. Yankees got their 2 runs in the first on a single by Judge, a 2-run homer by Stanton. And the Nationals got a run back on a solo homer by Adam Eaton. The 0-1 to Sanchez. Swung on and missed. Scherzer just playing good old country hardball and saying, Sanchez, here it is, hit it. Bless you, buddy. And Gary Sanchez has been late on both of those. No, I know it's not the real Judge, but, you know, Kristen, we have fun with it. It'll be an 0-2 to Sanchez. Scherzer kicks and fires, and Sanchez takes it low, and the count's 1-2. King 26 Reyes, thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly says not baseball related, but Giants finally signed Andrew Thomas. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. It's always good to have that. I can't wait for Giants football. I just so got to be out sports back. The 1-2. Sanchez swings and misses. Wicked frisbee slider by Scherzer. And Sanchez is down on strikes. One away here in the Yankees second. That'll bring up the first baseman, Luke Voigt. Mike, are you really in the... You're not really in there, are you? I didn't know they had people. Oh, that's across the street. That is across the street. Yeah, Valveless is... Valva is bad. Valval is bad. Yeah, I'll shut up. I'll just sit here and look at you. Idiots. The pitch. Outside, 1-0 to Luke Voigt. Oh, of course, he's a playboy. He's in midseason form. he's in midseason form, man. 666 people in here. I wonder if that's an omen. It'll be a 1-0 to Voigt. The pitch swung on and fouled back. Boy, Voigt had a good swing and a high fastball there. The count is actually it was a high slider, 90 miles an hour. Count 1-1. Actually, maybe that was a fastball. Max Scherzer don't have the velocity that he used to have. 2-1 Yankees. We play here in the top of the second. 1 out and nobody on for Luke Voigt. He looks at a 1-1 from Scherzer. The pitch. Swung on a miss. Scherzer's got a good slider tonight. Again, breaking over the outside corner. And Voigt waved and missed. It'll be 1-2. Voigt did lose weight. Voigt's jacked. Even though I don't really understand. But I appreciate that, son. Thank you for watching from the Netherlands, my man. I appreciate it very much. The 1-2. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. 97. I take that back. Scherzer does have the velocity. Obviously, the 90-mile-an-hour pitch was a slider of some sort. But a good inning here. 2 up, 2 down, both on Ks for Max Scherzer. So, good pitch there by Scherzer. That'll bring up Gio Urshela for the Yanks with 2 outs and nobody on. Yeah, Scherzer looking much better in this inning. So here's Gio Urshela. Big season for the Yankees last year. He takes it inside, and the count is 1-0. Top of the second inning. 2 outs, nobody on for the Yanks. They lead 2-1. Max Scherzer against Gerrit Cole. Can't really ask for a much better pitching matchup than this one to start off the season. The 1-0 swung on and missed. That was a pitch for Urshela to hit. Not a good located pitch that time by Scherzer. But Urshela swung through it. What's going on, a.k.a. Tick, Steve Taylor, Marcelo Hernandez, Sports Fury? What is going on? Good to see my boys at Sports Fury, my inspiration. The 1-1 swung on and fouled straight back, and the count's 1-2. Those trying to troll Baddog Sports while he's roasting in Hell's Basement will not end well for them. I appreciate that, Becquerel. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dire Giants Faces. Please show the stream. Yeah, do me a favor, guys. Please hit that thumbs up button. Helps out the stream. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes. We got 272. hit that thumbs up. Share the stream out, man. If you guys got Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, social, whatever the hell it is, I don't even know what's out there, Instagram, share the stream out. Get some people up in here. The 1-2. Inside 2-2. Entertainer, stand up. My man, Entertainer. Alex Sports, what's going on? Jack M. Thank you guys. What am I drinking? Switchback Ale, baby. You know how I roll. I don't know if that's Josh. I think it's Josh. You know how I roll, Josh. You know how I roll. The 2-2. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. What a nice comeback inning by Max Scherzer. He strikes out the side. The Yankees go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second with the score. The New York Yankees 2 and the Washington Nationals 1. Great bounce back inning by Max Scherzer. Tyson versus Jones Jr. That's crazy. Thank you, Dire Giants fan. I appreciate that very much. I don't know who's calling the Nats losers. They're definitely not losers. Definitely not. What's going on there, Lake Nona? A Fizz, what's going on, A Fizz? Good to see you, my man. Scherzer look good in that inning, Melvin. No doubt about it. Joey Evangelista. Who the hell are you? Scherzer strikes out the side, man. He looked good that inning. He looked good. No doubt about that. Yeah, he looked good, man. He looked good. I can't show the game, Michael Lechuga. It's copyrighted. Nobody can show the game. Not allowed. Not allowed on YouTube. It's copyrighted. It's not our property, so we can't. I wish I could. All I can do is give you the best descriptive play-by-play I can. You know, all I can say is there's over 600 people in there. I must be doing something right. Yes, buddy.
Buddy's downstairs.
Okay, go kill it.
No.
Go kill the bug.
No.
Go kill it.
You kill it.
Me kill it. I'm busy. I'm working.
I can kill it.
Mommy will kill it. Mommy will squash it.
Oh, but I don't want to watch it.
Marcelo, it's on ESPN, my man. Yankee game is on ESPN tonight. Both games are on ESPN. And again, I will be doing the Dodgers and Giants right after this one. Doubleheader tonight for Baddog. Doubleheader. Mr. A. Lewis Sr. Yes, indeedy. The hat compliments of my man, Mr. A. Lewis Sr. Mr. A. Lewis Sr., I don't know what you got planned tonight, but I hope you stick around because, like I just said, I am doing Dodgers and Giants right after this. Also, Mr. A. Lewis Sr., Lakers on Saturday at noon Eastern. I'll be streaming the Lakers scrimmage game on Saturday. And then, of course, all the Lakers regular season and playoff games. You know Laker Dog will be here for those. So we go here to the... What's going on, Dr. Q Killer? Thank you for joining the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Bottom of the second inning. It'll be an 0-1 to Thames. The pitch, it bounced and it hit him. So Thames, a leadoff hit by pitch. Nationals got their leadoff man on, and that'll bring up the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. It's 2-1, and Thames a little hitch in his get-along there. There's no doubt Cole looks a little rusty. He hasn't pitched in a while, and it is showing up here. He's had pretty bad location. He's been behind a lot of hitters, and his control has been a little suspect so far. How big is the crowd? It's pretty big. There's more people in my basement than are in the stadium, Sean. Still think the Braves are the team. I agree, Frank. I think the Braves are really good this year. I really do. So Thames on at first. The pitch is upstairs to Suzuki, and the count is 1-0. 97 on the gun for Scherzer, or I'm sorry, for Cole. But again, Scherzer, Cole has been a little wild to start here tonight. He's been a little bit wild. Angel Hernandez does suck. The 1-0, that's upstairs, 2-0. Scherzer having a hard time. I keep saying Scherzer. Cole having a hard time finding the plate. Darren McCardle, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, which hat are you wearing, Dodgers or Giants? Well, I don't wear either hat, but I'm definitely going for the Dodgers. I mean, come on, man. I'm going to root for the Dodgers. I want the Dodgers and the Yankees in the World Series. It'll be a 2-0 to Suzuki. That pitch is swung on and hit in the air to right field, not deep. Judge takes a couple steps towards the line, makes the catch. Team's back to first, and there's one away here in the Nationals second. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, how could I be the homiest guy you've ever met? but we've never met in person, Chris. Mind-boggling. Speaking of which, where the hell is mind-boggling tonight? He's usually in the chat. Thoughts on the Mets, Anthony? The Mets are pretty good. The Mets, you worry about their offense, and losing Syndergaard did not help. But the Mets are the Mets. Like, the Mets are going to be good. The bug's flying around Scherzer out there. I think the Mets are going to be good, but they're in a really tough division. I mean, the Nationals are good. The Braves are good. The Phillies are good. They're in a tough division. They're in a tough division. 1 out, 1 on. We play here in the bottom of the second. Yankees 2, Nationals 1. Asdrubal Cabrera at the plate, the pitch. Cabrera swings and fouls it away. The count is 0-1. My man Johnny Laterno, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, Stella! Baddog, you're the man. How can I be the man when you're the man? Great stream with the Booger Reader last night. You're the best, my friend. Always have your back. Also, finally, baseball. Johnny, you know I love you, buddy. I hate the Eagles, but you're the man, Johnny. You know that. And that was a lot of fun. That stream with Cop was a lot of fun last night. Cop and I be working together a lot this year. The 0-1, that pitch is upstairs. It counts 1-1. Cole does seem a little sluggish for you, man. Dire Giants fan, thank you for dropping that disclaimer, man. I really do appreciate it, brother. 645 in the house. I really appreciate all you guys being here, man. Again, if you haven't done so, man, please hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, share the stream out. Let's see if we can get 1,000 up in here. It's the Yankees, baby. It'll be a 1-1 to Cabrera. The pitch way upstairs, and the count's 2-1. Looks like Scherzer. Why do I keep calling him Scherzer? It's Cole. So not used to Cole being a Yankee. Cole looks like he's overthrowing a little bit in the early going here. He is. He looks like he's overthrown a little bit in the early going. Sanchez said, come on, baby, get it down. It'll be a 2-1 to Cabrera. Thames takes his lead off first. The pitch, Cabrera pops it up. Left fielder Brett Gardner camps underneath it, makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Thames back to first. So we're 2 outs and 1 on. That'll bring up the left fielder, Andrew Stevenson. Again, if you're just joining us, the Yankees lead 2-1. Top of the first, Aaron Judge hit a single. Then Giancarlo Stanton hit a 2-out home run. The Nationals got a run back in their half of the first inning on a solo shot by Adam Eaton. That's where we stand, 2-1, bottom of the second. Eric Thames on at first after being hit to lead off the inning. And then Suzuki and Cabrera each flew out, and that'll bring up Andrew Stevenson. Batting from the left side of the plate, Cole kicks and deals, and it's right down Broadway, 97. The count is 0-1. Please subscribe if you're new, says Nick DeWitt. Hecky, what is going on? Mind-boggling. What the hell is going on out there? I know mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling that I can't get it right. Blue Jackets talk. Manuel Torres, Dean Horowitz. Thank you guys for being here. The 0-1. Curveball in there for a strike. Me, it got the call. Looked like it was a bit inside. And the count's 0-2. What do I think of the Pirates? Pirates are going to have a rough year. I don't think they're going to be. I don't think the Pirates are going to be great. Take flight. Thank you for joining thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. It'll be an 0-2 from Cole. The pitch of Stevenson swung on and fouled away, and the count is 0-2. How does it look out there without any fans? I'll be honest. Take flight. It looks strange because I have the volume down. I don't really hear anything. Now, when I watch a Yankee game that I'm not streaming, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird without the fans. It is weird to hear. It's weird to watch basketball without it, too. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, get to it right after this pitch. 1 on, 2 out, bottom of the second. The 0-2, swung on and fouled away. Again, not a good pitch by Cole. That pitch hung high in the zone, and he got away with it. The count 0-2. L.A. Lou says... it's reported that the owners agreed that 8 teams would make the playoffs. Mets have a chance that way. It'll make for an interesting playoffs. I think the Mets can make the playoffs. They're just in a really tough division. Then NL East is a good division. There's a lot. Miami obviously has no chance, but the rest of them are all pretty good. It'll be an 0-2 to Stevenson. The pitch. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. High fastball outside corner. 99 on the gun. He gone. So Stevenson down on strikes, and that will retire the side. The Nationals get no runs, no hits. They leave 1. We've played 2 full. We'll go to the top of the third with the score. The New York Yankees 2 and the Washington Nationals 1. Thank you, Lake Nona, for putting that out there. Yes, guys, you can follow me on Instagram. Baddog Sports on Instagram. I will follow you back there. Also, I'm Mr. Baddog7676. Right there. I believe it might be right there. I don't know what side it is. But you can see I am at Mr. Baddog7676 on Twitter. I'll also follow you back on Twitter. You follow me there. But I appreciate you guys being here. 662. Cheers, everybody in here. Yankee baseball, baseball sports. A little normalcy returning to our lives, guys. And we need sports. We need normalcy. It is so good. So good to see all you guys and girls, all my Yankees guys and girls. So good to have sports. And I see a lot of new people in here, so I really appreciate you guys joining me tonight. I really do, man. Hey, man, need a color guy would be fun. Oh, and it would be. But like I said, the Yankees are kind of. I'm a little greedy when it comes to the Yankees. They're kind of my baby. I kind of like to fly solo with the Yankees, but I try to do the color analyst as well. But I have definitely streamed with other Yankee fans. There's no doubt about that. Brother BKL Contreras says, "Weird. Who's weird? You weird? I am weird, brother KBL. I am weird. I don't deny that. I'm a loon, as my girl Asia Roberson says. I am a loon. Who's going to win tonight? Dodgers or Giants? The Dodgers going to win tonight. Dodgers going to win. Blue Jackets talk. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly. How much should you listen to a BMI calculator? I don't know. I don't use them. Whenever I get like the body fat or the body mass index, I do it at the gym. And obviously, I haven't been able to do it. When I go back, I want to. Last time I checked, I was 5.8% body fat. So that's pretty good. I don't think I want to get much thinner than that. I don't know how much I'd listen to that. I don't know how it calculates anything. And Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, he says, we need Entertainer Senior and Entertainer Talking Sports on the same stream together. Make it happen. That would be awesome to see Mr. Tainer and Son Tainer. I mean, we saw Little Bad Dog and Mr. Bad Dog. I don't know what Little Bad Dog's even doing down here right now. He's just making a bunch of noise. I know he's my color analyst. So it'll be 9-1-2 here. It'll be Tyler Wade, Aaron Hicks, and Aaron Judge. Wade squares around the bunt, takes the ball. It's 1-0. Top of the third inning, Tyler Wade leading off. Yankees 2, Nationals 1. Yankees have a lot of hope for Tyler Wade. He has a lot of talent. Doesn't really get a chance to play a lot. Getting the nod tonight as LeMahieu is out. He takes it low, and the count's 2-0. Tyler Wade has great speed. There's no doubt about that. He's a good fielder. And, obviously his bats are sporadic, so it's hard for Tyler Wade to really get in a groove when he doesn't get to play. He has shown flashes, but he's also shown that he gets a little anxious. The 2-0 swung on and grounded foul outside of first, and the count's 2-1. Yes, Stanton hit the home run. Yankees got their runs in the first on a 2-run homer by Giancarlo Stanton. Nationals got one of them back in the bottom of the first on a solo shot by Adam Eaton. It'll be a 2-1 to Tyler Wade leading off the Yankee third. There's DJ LeMahieu. Should have got a lot more consideration for MVP last season, in my opinion. Had a great season. Tyler Wade squares around the bunt. The count's 3-1. So it's interesting that Scherzer looked great last inning, and now he's behind 3-1 to the ninth place hitter. Now, as a baseball fan, you definitely don't ever want to walk your ninth place hitter leading off an inning. You make a ninth place hitter beat you and earn his way on. The 3-1. And Wade squares around the bunt. And I don't like that. I mean, you are ahead in the count, 3-1. You got to be aggressive there. You got to be aggressive. I mean, that to me, that's weak. You do not bunt 3-1. You don't bunt 3-1 leading off an inning. I don't care where you're hitting in the lineup. That's not a good play by Tyler Wade. And it was a bad effort. He fouls it off, and now it's 3-2. You don't. That's your pitch to rake. 3-1 is your pitch as a batter. You don't give up. To me, that's telling me I can't hit Max Scherzer. He's a little too good for me, so I'm going to square around the bunt. I get that leading off. I get that 1-0. 3-1, not a good time to bunt. The 3-2, it's inside, and he walked. And that is not good by Max Scherzer. So he struck out the side in the second, and he walks the ninth place hitter to lead off the inning. And Wade does have speed, so Wade could definitely take off here. This is a good opportunity. Hicks is a good contact hitter. He's got a good idea of the strike zone. If you're Joe Girardi, listen to me. Well, if you're Joe Girardi in the Phillies, you might be playing hit and run here. But if you're Aaron Boone, this is a good time to hit and run. You got the hole over there. You got Hicks on the left side. You got the hole between first and second, even though there is a shift there. But this is a good opportunity to hit and run. And Scherzer has the same idea as he lobs the ball over to first and Wade back easily. But this is a good opportunity for a little hit and run for the Yankees. You want to get something going, get the infielders in motion, and see if you can open up a bigger hole for Aaron Hicks. Uncle Lou didn't give me a super chat. Is Uncle Lou in here? Did I miss him? The pitch swung on a miss. Foul tip to the plate. Is Uncle Lou here? Did I miss Uncle Lou? Is Uncle Lou in here? I see L.A. Lou. I don't see Uncle Lou in here. I don't see Uncle Lou in here. So Tyler Wade on at first with a leadoff walk. He's got a big lead over there at first. It'll be an 0-1. Scherzer set at the chest, kicks, deals. Hicks takes it for a strike. Just off the corner, great pitch by Scherzer. There's nothing Hicks could do with that. It's 0-2. I just missed what? I'm scrolling back. That second pitch wasn't hittable, Wampeg. The first one might have been. I do not see Uncle Lou in here. I must have missed him. It'll be an 0-2. If Uncle Lou, if you're in here, big shout out to Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's my guy. Oh, okay. L.A. Lou's here. Jared K-Zone didn't have it as a strike, but it was definitely pretty close. Giancarlo for home run leader. He could. If he stays healthy, I mean, we all know he can hit home runs. He's just got to stay healthy. It'll be an 0-2 to Hicks. Scherzer set at the chest. Throws over to first, and Wade is back. Yankees lead it 2-1 here. We play in the top of the third. Yankees got their 2 runs on a single by Judge and a 2-run shot by Stanton in the first. Nationals got one of them back on a solo homer by Adam Eaton in the first. Tyler Wade led off this inning with the walk. He's at first base with nobody out. Aaron Hicks about to look at an 0-2 pitch from Max Scherzer. Yes, you should call your shot, Aaron Judge. Yes, you should. Yes, indeed, you should. ESPN is late. It's weird. ESPN, sometimes it's late. Sometimes people are ahead because YouTube is, from OBS to YouTube, it's a 7-second delay. It'll be an 0-2. The pitch. Hicks swings and misses. Strike 3. So Hicks will take a seat. That's Scherzer's 5th K of the night. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Damn right I'm here. I love it, L.A. Lou. Appreciate that. Jay Berman, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yankees got a single by Judge, 2-run homer by Stanton in the first. And then the Nationals had a solo homer by Adam Eaton in the first. So it's 2-1 Yankees. Tyler Wade on a first, 1 out. Aaron Judge at the plate. That's what we've got so far. 2-run homer by Stanton, solo homer by Eaton, 2-1 Yanks. Judge up there, the pitch. Judge swings and misses. Good location on that slider by Scherzer to count 0-1. Yeah, the Redskins' name is Washington Football Team. They're just an embarrassment. I mean, I thought the Giants were an embarrassment. The Redskins are ridiculous. Yes, let's see if Aaron Judge swings that gavel. I'd love him to park one in the seats. It'll be an 0-1. Judge swings and rips the ball down the left field line. That's a base hit. And here comes Wade. He's going to round third, and Wade will score. Ball's cut off, and Judge on at second. So the Yankees go up 3-1. Aaron Judge 2 for 2. Ripped the ball into the corner, a high fastball, and Judge turned on it and laced it into the corner. 3-1 Yankees. Sam Bell, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Tyler Wade scored easily on that. And Aaron Judge has looked good. Wade was on at first. That's why I was surprised he scored. Wade can fly, though. There's no doubt about that. Wade can fly. Yes, you can't exactly want back due to the leadoff walk. Always comes back to haunt you. The pitch swung on him, popped up. Glaber fouls it away. The count 0-1. L.A. Lou, you're a baseball guy. You're an old school baseball guy like me. You know those leadoff walks kill you in baseball. It's like 40% of the time the leadoff walk comes around to score. It's crazy. 3-1 Yankees. 2-run homer by Stanton in the first. RBI double by Judge here. He's on a second with 1 out. Gleyber Torres at the plate looks at an 0-1 from Scherzer, who comes center of the chest. Scherzer kicks and deals. Gleyber swings and pops it up. And that's going to be behind second base. And right there to make the catch is Castro. Judge will hold at second. There's 2 away. And that'll bring up Giancarlo Stanton. So here's Stanton's first home run, 459 feet. His first bat, he crushed. V-Rod, man, thanks so much for the super sticker, brother. Brilly. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. 2 outs. Judge on at second. Yankees lead 3-1. Stanton at the plate. Scherzer kicks and deals. Stanton takes a slider over the outside corner for a strike. The count 0-1. Yankees up 3-1 on the strength of a 2-run homer by Giancarlo Stanton, who's at the plate right now, and an RBI double by Judge in this inning. He's at second with 2 away. I'd like Stanton to hit a line drive to right field for a base hit. I'd like to see Stanton go the other way. The 0-1. Great pitch by Scherzer right at the knees on the corner. I don't care who you are. You ain't hitting that pitch, maybe unless you're Vladimir Guerrero. The count 0-2. That was a great pitch by Scherzer. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher. Say, you got me. Nothing you could do on that one. It'll be an 0-2 to Giancarlo Stanton. Judge takes his lead away from second. Scherzer set at the chest. Scherzer kicks and deals. Stanton takes it low, and the count's 1-2. 700 people, man. I appreciate it. Hot Take Hockey, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my man. Thank you for joining the stream. Brandon Rogers, what's up? Yes, if you guys are Dodgers fans or just like the product, I'll be doing Dodgers-Giants right after this one. Doubleheader with Baddog tonight. Dodgers, Yankees, you know me, New York, L.A., that's what I do. I got a lot of good L.A. fans in here, so I'll be live for the Giants and Dodgers as well. It'll be a 1-2 to Stanton. Judge takes his lead. The pitch. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. Stanton swings at a pitch in the dirt. And that will retire the side, but the Yankees get 1 run on 1 hit. They leave 1. We've played 2.5. We'll go to the bottom of the third with the score. The Yankees 3 and the Nationals 1. He really is a man of 1,005 holds. Stanton really is all or nothing. He really is. He's a lot of all or nothing. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, Stanton chased. Stanton couldn't have hit that one with a shovel. He chased. There's no doubt about it. Yes, Yogi. Yeah, they did, Jay. Yogi and Vladimir Guerrero, man, shoe tops to shoulders, they could hit anything. You know, from nose to toes, those guys could hit any pitch. No, those guys could hit any pitch. Thank you, Fitzmagic. I appreciate that, brother. Go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! What's going on, Danny Hoyger? Thank you for joining the stream. Marcus, what's going on, man? He says the Yanks may have the judge, but the Nats have the jury. I like that. But you're going to lose tonight. I'm sorry. The Nationals can't beat my Yankees. My Yankees. Stand back to normal. Yeah, I know. He really is. He really is. He is. The Redskins stink, Alex. I'm calling the cycle of this game. I love it. Aaron Judge, whenever Aaron Judge comes into the chat and he hangs out with us while he's playing, he has a great game. I've noticed that. Baddog and Aaron Judge, man, we're like peanut butter and jelly. We're good together. Stanton does swing a lot of pitches out of the dirt, man. New York Giants football sucks, Sam. I'd argue if I could. It has been bad. I can't argue with you. Stanton couldn't hit that with a pool. No, Kerm, he reached. Yeah, Alicio, they're doing all right so far. Do I got butterflies tonight? No, Michael, no, not really. When the playoffs get here, though, yeah, the butterflies are churning. When the Yankees are in the playoffs, man, yeah, it's rough. Robert Flores, Yankees indeed, baby. Let's go Yankees. I appreciate that, man, of 1,005 holds. Again, that's one of my favorite compliments, so I really appreciate it. He says, love the play calling. You sound like a professional. I really appreciate that. Like I said, a man of 1,005 volts. I can't show the game. Nobody can. So I do the best I can to be descriptive and let people know what's going on. I always say, think of this as a radio broadcast, because nobody on YouTube is allowed to show the game because it's copyrighted. So can't do it, man. What's going on there, Ghost Chaser? He says, I'm a Detroit Tigers fan. Miguel Cabrera is amazing. Victor Robles, Trey Turner, and Adam Eaton here. 9-1-2 for the Nationals in their half of the third. Robles takes a strike, and the count's 0-1. Yankees 3, Nats 1. Cole kicks and deals. And it's up and in, and the count's 1-1. Pedro Smith, yeah, no Soto, no Rendon. It looks a little thin without those guys. What do I think of the Rays, basement Mike? The Rays are going to be the team to push the Yankees in this division, in my opinion. I think the Rays come in second behind the Yankees. The 1-1. Swung and a missed. Wicked slider by Gerrit Cole. Robles looked like Stanton on that swing, and he missed everything, and the count is 1-2. A hot, humid night here in Washington, D.C., the nation's capital. Maybe they can be called the Washington baseball team. The 1-2. C-check the swing. He could not hold up. And he gone. So Victor Robles, grab some wood there, bub. He gone. One away here on the Nationals' third. That'll bring up the shortstop, Trey Turner. Thoughts on Cole so far, AJ? He's struggled with control. Even though there's not fans in the stands, I think Cole's a little pumped up. You know, it's his first start as a Yankee. He's got that big contract he has to live up to. I think he's a little pumped up. I think that happens to a lot of guys. Hopefully he settles down here. That pitch is high. The count's 1-0 to Trey Turner. So, you know, he's been a little wild so far. Someone bullied me for it. No, we got some Astros fans in here. The Dish Show. The Addis Show, whatever that is. We got some Astro fans in here. Listen, I'm not a particular fan of what you guys did to us in 2017 and 2019, but I certainly have no problem with the being here. The 1-1 swung and fouled off of Sanchez's mask, and the count is 1-2 to Trey Turner. 3-1 Yankees lead. Nationals 1 out, nobody on here in their half of the third. Attaboy Cole, indeed. Baddog Joe just said, what up? Tell Joe I said, Asia, tell Joe I said, let's go Yankees! And tell Joe that we got to work together this year. No doubt about that, Asia. Joe and I got to work together again. The 1-2. Swung on in. Hit in the air to right field. Shallow. Judge near the line. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So with 2 out, nobody on. That'll bring up the right fielder, Adam Eaton. Eaton hit a solo shot in the first. Oh, and they can't touch because of the virus, so they do the wave. KP, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I'm surprised you didn't combine these 2 streams. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't do the Lakers and the Yankees at the same time. Don't worry. Laker Dog will be back on Saturday, and then Laker Dog will be there all year. Great breaking ball. Little high, but hit the inside corner. The count 0-1 to Adam Eaton. Yankees again up 3-1 if you're just joining us. Giancarlo Stanton hit a 2-run homer in the first. Judge an RBI double in the top of the third. Washington got their run on an Eaton solo homer. The pitch to Eaton is in the dirt, and the count's 1-1. Aaron Judge with the catch, yes indeed. Washington Cockroaches, not bad. How did we get our third run? RBI double by Aaron Judge, Xander Ross. Tyler Wade scored on the RBI double. It'll be a 1-1 from Cole to Eaton. And the pitch, swung and a missed. High fastball, 97. And the count is 1-2. And if you're going to throw 97, that is exactly where you want it. It is hard to get on top of a 97-mile-an-hour fastball at the top of the zone. That is exactly where you want to locate that. He did not locate in the first inning when Eaton took him deep. It'll be a 1-2. Cole kicks, deals, pitch, swung on, fouled away. Again, not a good location. That pitch hung high in the zone. Cole has been wild. Cole has not hit his spots in this game so far. Dire Giants fan, man, thank you for dropping a link to the membership. I appreciate it, brother. Lose weight, Judge, and you will. Judge Stellar on and off the field. I love Aaron Judge. Ken Patrick, love him. It'll be a 1-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Cole kicks and deals Eaton. Swung on and hit in the air again to deep right. Judge at the track, in the middle of the track, makes the catch, and that will retire the side. Boy, Eaton just missed another one. The Nationals go 1-2-3 in their half of the third. We've played 3 full. We'll go to the top of the fourth with the score. The New York Yankees 3 and the Washington Nationals 1. 679 in the house. Again, guys and girls, I really appreciate you being here. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Do me a favor if you haven't. Hit that thumbs up. It helps out the stream more than you know. The thumbs up is free. It costs nothing, but it does help me out a ton. Please hit that thumbs up. And hey, if you haven't subscribed, I encourage you to subscribe. I do this for the Yankees. I do it for the Dodgers. I do it for the Lakers. I do it for the New York Giants. I do broad football. I do broad baseball. I do NBA playoffs. I do a lot of sports. I do live streams with other YouTubers. I do a lot of videos. I'm here a lot. I got the best chat on YouTube. There's no doubt about it. I got Benjamin Wynn, who drops me rated our comments all the time. I got the greatest mods any guy could ask for. I got great support from so many people. I'm very blessed to have the chat and the supporters I do. I appreciate you guys and girls so much. Like I said, words can't express how much I appreciate you guys. You mean the world to me. It is so good to have sports back. It feels so good to see my Yankee guys and girls back in this chat. And I see a lot of new names, and I really appreciate you guys being here. So thank you so much. Dodgers vs. Yankees World Series. I'm in, random user. I've been saying it. Let's go. It is good to see Cole settling down, Alicio. Yes. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, yeah, I love baseball, Samantha. Trust me. Trust me. I am a die-hard, old-school baseball guy. I know baseball like the back of my hand. It is my favorite sport. I know it pretty well. I love baseball. Go Yankees, Giants, and Knicks. You're damn right, Anthony. And look at that. I love the Italian guys. Anthony Gallipoli. Italian guys. That's what I'm talking about. You know I'm Italian. That's how we roll over here. What's going on, Dina Rubin? Thank you for joining the stream. Analyzing the NFL. What's going on? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that very much, my man. Go Steelers is analyzing the NFL. Who do I got winning the NL Central? I like the Cardinals a lot in that division. A lot of people like the Reds. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up, Kalen BMW. I appreciate that. I would like to drive a BMW. Bruce Phillips, what's up, brother? Thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, man of 1,005 holds. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel very much. Don't worry, Baddog. Saturday, Rated R Benjamin makes his official return. Yeah, I appreciate that. Birthday on Saturday. Yeah, I definitely gotta get those. So Yankees, Lakers, Cowboys. No, Yankees, Knicks. Well, I do all the Laker games, but I'm a Knicks fan. So here's the pitch to Gardner. He takes it for a strike. The count 0-1. It'll be Gardner, Sanchez, and Voit here. 5, 6, and 7 for the Yankees in their top half of the fourth. They lead 3-1. I love Brett Gardner. Gardner's just a good clubhouse guy, a good leader, gritty, tough, and he takes a strike. The count 0-2. Gardner is the type of guy every team needs, just a veteran leader. You know, he's got his guys back. And that's why I'm going to miss CeCe, because CeCe was just such a great teammate, man. CeCe needs to be part of the Yankees one way or the other. The 0-2. Oh, man, that was outside. Holy Jesus. Strike 3 called. That was not close. That one was not close. That was way outside. That one was not close. That is in the other batter's box. And I swear to God, that happens to Gardner more than anybody else. Go hit the top of the dugout. That is bullshit. One of these. Let her bring up Sanchez, who struck out in the first. Swung on and missed. Boy, I'll tell you what, Scherzer is just rearing back and throwing his fastball right past Gary Sanchez. And I don't know if it's possible, but Brett Gardner's head got bigger during the off time. Sanchez drilled 34 home runs last year, but he only hit 232. The 0-1. Swung on a miss. Boy, Scherzer has got Sanchez reaching for everything. That was a bad call. And usually on 0-2, the umpire doesn't give anything. It's a bad call. It'll be an 0-2 to Gary Sanchez. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the fourth. Yanks 3, Washington 1. The 0-2. And that one's outside. The count 1-2. Sports Expert, what's good, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. I'll win my second MVP this year. I hope so, Aaron. You didn't win an MVP, but you should have. No, I'm not doing a Yankee post-game video, KP. I'm doing the Dodgers-Giants. We know this. Should have made Gardy captain, indeed. It'll be a 1-2. The pitch. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. So for the second time, Sanchez down. Not close to hitting anything that Scherzer's delivered tonight. 2 away for the Yanks. It'll bring up Luke Voit. Man of 1,000 holds. I do. There's a lot of good Yankee fans in these streams. I picked up a lot of them during the playoffs last year. And there's a good following for baseball. That's why I was so mad when, it has declined a little bit. And it's mostly because of betting. A lot of people don't bet on baseball. But that's why I was getting really mad that the owners and players couldn't come to an agreement during this whole thing when we needed it most. Voit swings and fouls it away. The count 0-1. 2 outs, nobody on for the Yanks in their half of the fourth. They lead 3-1. Yeah, Dashy. Angel Hernandez sucks. We all know that. The guys that have been on my stream know Angel Hernandez and Joe West are like the worst. Sanchez in midseason form. Yes, he is in postseason form, Kerm. Yes, he is. He is. It'll be an 0-1 to Luke. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Great pitch by Scherzer at the bottom of the K zone. And the count's 0-2. Use the Schwartz, Luke. Use the Schwartz. Thank you for dropping that disclaimer, diehard Giants fan. And it's so good to have that disclaimer back. Come on, you got a good voice and podcast, just like Michael K. I really appreciate that, my man. The 0-2. He checked a swing, and he did not go around, so the count is 1-2. Um's call is good and bad part of baseball. No, I agree with you, Jay. I'm an old school guy myself, but Angel Hernandez stinks. He's bad, man. He is bad. He's a bad ump. I mean, most of the players will tell you he's a bad. No, Scherzer's good, Michael Davis. We all know. Man, Scherzer's a former Cy Young winner, man. The guy's great. It'll be a 1-2 to Luke. The pitch. It's inside, and the count is 2-2. Best pitcher in New York, Jacob deGrom. I mean, Cole is the best pitcher in the AL, in my opinion. I still got to go deGrom. I know a lot of Yankee fans will argue Gerrit Cole. I mean, they're 1 and 1A. I mean, deGrom and Cole are great, but I really like deGrom. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, he says, that was your first umpire rant. How did it feel? Felt great, L.A. Lou. The 2-2. Swung on and chopped to third. Right there's Cabrera. Throws over to first. And that will retire the side. The Yankees go in order in their half of the fourth. We played 3.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth with the score. The Yankees 3 and the Nationals 1. It is on ESPN. Stephen Tilley. Yes, sir. Yeah, Angel Hernandez stinks, guys. He's terrible. He is terrible. What do I think the Giants' record will be? Giants fan? I mean, I think our basement is like 5-11. I think our ceiling is 9-7. Yeah, Voigt did make contact. Cheese Whiz, what's good, my man? Our Giants fan, thanks. Yes, we got almost 700 in here still. Again, I really appreciate you guys and girls being here. See if we can get to 400 likes. We need 10 more. So who's going to get Baddog to 400 likes? We can do it. And if you haven't done so, again, I encourage you guys and girls to subscribe. I do this for baseball, basketball, and football. I'm a Giants guy, so I do every Giants game. I do the Yankees when I can. They play at 7. That's tough for me. That's why I stream a lot of Dodgers and Lakers games. It's later at night after my wife and son are sleeping. I'll be doing the Dodgers-Giants right after this game. But I love sports. I stream a lot of sports, and it's a lot of fun. Like I said, I got the best chat on YouTube. I love my guys and girls. They make it a lot of fun. Got great people in here that know what the hell they're talking about. And I hope you guys will subscribe and come back. And I appreciate you all being here very much. So thank you very much. Roger Frazier, let's go Yankees. Karambite, what's going on? Automated response. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up, brother. I appreciate it. The Fiend Bray Wyatt, good to see you, brother. Thank you for doing the stream. Do you think my Mets will make the playoffs? Mike, they got a good chance. They're just in a tough division. The Mets are a good team. They got really good pitching. I worry about their offense a little bit. I do like McNeil. Obviously, Alonso had a big season last year. We'll see if he can follow it up. Cano's getting a little older. Syndergaard's a big loss. I still worry about your bullpen a little bit. You got good starting pitching, and you're in a tough division. I think everything would have to go right for the Mets. They would have to play in this 60-game stretch like they did the last 60 games of last season, and they could make the playoffs. But the Braves and the Nationals are really good. The Phillies are a good team. The Phillies got Joe Girardi. He's a good manager. Mets are in a really tough division. It's going to be tough for them. It's going to be tough. And the Mets play the AL East, and that's not an easy division either. So it's going to be tough. But I think they can. I think they can. I wish I had more beer. The Yankees and cold beer just go together like spaghetti and meatballs. KP, I think I've discussed this. 7 o'clock, my wife and kid, man. I got a family. I have a wife and son. I get home from work at 4:30. I make dinner, and then I work out. I'm usually getting home about 6:30. I want to spend some time with my wife and kid. You are in enough streams to know why I don't stream 7 o'clock games. The 2-0. It's foul tipped at the plate, so Cole got away with one there. And the count is 2-1 to Starlin Castro. And I love Starlin when the Yankees got him. I was a big fan of Starlin Castro when he played for the Cubs. Really good player. The 2-1. It's in there for a strike. Good two-seamer there by Cole as it broke over the inside part of the plate. Count even at 2-2. Starlin, I really like Starlin. I've always liked Starlin Castro. Obviously kind of floundered in Miami. Who doesn't? But a nice addition for the Nationals. The 2-2. Great pitch by Cole, and he did not get the call. I don't know. I think that Castro laid off of that just because he knew he couldn't hit it. That was a really good pitch. That was a really good pitch. The count is full at 3-2 as Starlin Castro leads off here for the Nationals in their half of the fourth. The Yankees lead 3-1. 2-run homer by Stanton in the first and an RBI double by Judge in the third. The pitch swung on and hit in the air to right field, not deep. Judge over there in his tracks, coming towards the line now, makes the catch, one away. Then I bring up the DH, Howie Kendrick. And it still seems funny to be calling a DH here in a National League ballpark. Here's Howie Kendrick. They're showing his, and I love that he hit that Game 7 World Series home run. Thank you, Howie. Appreciate you for that. He's always killed the Yankees. When Howie Kendrick was on the Angels, he must have hit 500 against the Yankees. He and Sean Figgins killed the Yankees when they played for Anaheim, Los Angeles, whatever the hell they call themselves. California. I don't know what the Angels call themselves these days, but he killed them. It'll be a 1-0 to Howie Kendrick. The pitch, it's upstairs. The count 2-0. Judge with the catch. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, my man. Appreciate it, brother. 44. And we 44. Oh, my God. The pitch, 2-0, swung and fouled away. Count 2-1. Got my Reggie Jackson birthday this year. 44. I don't know where the hell the time went. About to start thundering in New Jersey soon. Super Bowl predictions. Ravens and Saints would be my Super Bowl predictions. Really like the Ravens to win it all. The 2-1. It's inside 3-1 to Howie Kendrick. Pitch count of Cole versus Scherzer. Cole's at 54 pitches. I'm not sure where Scherzer is. Linda, my lady, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Linda became a new member. That 3-1 is fisted and caught by Tyler Wade. And there's 2 away. Linda, welcome to the Big Blue Wrecking Crew, my lady. I really appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. You are now eligible for fitted hat giveaways. I checked today. I pretty much fluctuate between 92 and 95 members. Whenever we get to 100 members, whenever that fateful day is, I'll be starting to give away, a jersey every month. But right now, we're giving away fitted hats for all the members. Every month, we do that members-only stream, so I appreciate you becoming a member. 2 outs, and that pitch is swung on a hit in the air to center, right in his tracks. Can of corn for Aaron Hicks. Team's retired, and that will retire the side. The Nationals go 1-2-3. We've played 4 full. We'll go to the top of the 5th. Yankees 3, Nationals 1. You'll be 47 in a few months, Johnny. Time flies, don't it, brother? Time flies, man. It's unbelievable. Again, man, great crowd tonight. I really, really appreciate you guys and girls being here, man. It means the world to me, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yankees are rolling. Yeah, Cole's settling down a little bit, Seth. He is definitely slowing down. Quick inning for Cole. We needed that. TSAV, yes, definitely. I'll be doing all the Laker games. I'm actually doing the Laker game on Saturday. They play at noon Eastern here, which is like 11 o'clock p.m. in the Philippines. But I'm definitely doing the Lakers on Saturday afternoon. No doubt about that. So tune in for that. And then Thursday night against the Clippers, yes. I'll be doing every Laker game, guys. Every Laker game, regular season Laker game, and playoffs. I'll be doing every Laker game until they're eliminated from playoff contention or raise that Larry O'Brien trophy. So I definitely will. Benjamin, thank you for the super sticker, brother. Really appreciate it. Whee! Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Giants Alliance, what's good, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that. Richard Maddox, aloha, sir. From Maui, Hawaii. I appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you, my man. Love to see where people are from. We had someone from Indonesia. We had someone from Mexico. And we got my man Richard from Hawaii. So aloha, sir. Appreciate that. Joseph, what's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. MJ LeBron, better than LeBron. You know that's right, Alex. You know that's right. Scale 1 to 10, Gerrit Cole and Max Scherzer. They're both probably I would say Cole is a 10. I mean, he's pretty close to a 10. Scherzer at this point is probably a 9.5. Scherzer's still a really good pitcher. Really good pitcher. Charles Dale, what's going on? He came into someone to give me a spinny super sticker. I yacked out all the super stickers to the best of my ability. So that is a very popular one. Diehard Giants fan. He is the president of the spinny chair super sticker. He is. Benjamin Wynn would be the vice president of that club. Benjamin Wynn also the president of the Strippers Alliance Club. He likes gentlemen's clubs. 666 in the chat. Like I said earlier, Charles, is that a good omen or a bad omen? Looks like a good omen so far. The Yankees lead 3-1. We play here in the top of the fifth. It'll be Urshela, Wade, and Hicks, 8, 9, and 1 for the Yanks. They lead 3-1. A 2-run homer by Stanton in the first, RBI double by Judge in the third. The Nationals got their run on a solo shot by Adam Eaton in the first. And they were interviewing the Nats manager. Here's the pitch. Urshela takes low, and the count is 1-0 to Gio. Who's the best Yankee of all time? It's got to be Babe Ruth, Alicio. Got to be Babe Ruth. Got to be Babe Ruth. Got to be Babe Ruth. Miguel Pedro Armas Hernandez. No habla español. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate it, my man. No, the chat. I'm talking about the chat. My chat is a great crowd, Mr. Mini Guy. My chat. I always have the best chat on YouTube. We know that. It'll be a 2-0 to Gio. The pitch. Swung and a foul. The way he had a good swing at a fastball. He fouled it straight back. The count 2-1. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, president of the Strip Club Association. It's my bad, Benjamin. My bad. President of the SCA. I love Benjamin, man. How do you not love Benjamin? Benjamin is me when I was 21 years old. Gotta love it. The 2-1 to Gio is way outside, 3-1. Again, guys and girls, I appreciate you being here. If you haven't done so, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. It does help out the stream. Please subscribe if you haven't. I do this for a lot of games. And again, if you're enjoying what I'm doing here, if you're a Dodgers fan or a Giants fan especially, I'll be calling the Dodgers-Giants right after this game. So I hope you guys will stay tuned. Doubleheader tonight on opening day of baseball. I do the Yankees, Lakers, Dodgers, New York Giants, New York Football Giants. I also do a lot of live streams and videos. The 3-1, he walked him. So a leadoff walk here for the Yanks' fifth. Good start to the Yankees' fifth. That is how Wade scored in the third. Tyler Wade coming up right now. Now Tyler Wade should bunt. Now this is a good opportunity for Tyler Wade to bunt. Not good on 3-1 leading off an inning. But with Urshela on first, this is a good time for Wade to bunt. The girls, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Brilly, my ladies. Thank you. First time here, you are great to listen to. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the super chat. And I really appreciate the compliments. So thank you very, very much. That means the world to me. I love those compliments. So thank you very much. How are strip clubs still closed? Same way the gyms are still closed. I have no idea. The pitch to Wade, he does bunt, and it's a good one. And he's going to be safe. A great drag bunt by Tyler Wade. It was in no man's land. Nothing Castro could do. He bunted it hard enough to get it past Scherzer. Castro had no play with Wade's speed. And the Yankees have runners at first and second with nobody out here in the fifth. And that'll bring up Aaron Hicks as the lineup turns over. And this is a good opportunity for Hicks to bunt. Great bunt by Tyler Wade. I mean, you could not have rolled the ball any better than he did. Perfect placement. That is what there was nothing Castro could do. He tried a barehanded. He had no chance. Nick the Wick, thank you for dropping that disclaimer, brother. I really do appreciate it. I do a 24-hour charity stream August 15th, guys. That will be my charity stream August 15th. The 24-hour stream is August 15th. The pitch to Hicks. Oh, man, that was right there. He took it. He must have been looking for the express, and he got the local because that was a pitch that he could have raked for a 3-run homer. Bad slider by Scherzer. Got away with it because of the change in speed. 0-1 to Aaron Hicks. Urshela on at second. Wade on at first. Nobody out here in the Yankees' fifth. They lead 3-1. Hicks trying to extend the lead. Yankees trying to get a little distance and get some more run support for their superstar Gerrit Cole. Scherzer set of the chest. The runners take their leads. The pitch. Hicks swings and fouls it off his ankle. The count 0-2. That was a good pitch by Scherzer running in onto the hands of Aaron Hicks. Baddog should be on the radio, John. I appreciate that, Giants Alliance. I appreciate that very much. Like I said, I take great pride in calling the play-by-play because I know I can't show the game. So I do the best I can at every sport. I really do. I take it seriously. I do the best I can, man. V-Man, thank you for the super chat. Brother Brilly says, are you the reincarnation of Nostradamus, Scott Lotto? I wish I was. It'll be an 0-2 to Hicks. Runners take their lead. Scherzer at the chest, kicks, deals, pitch, swung on and grounded. Could be 2. Over to second to 1, and they will not get Hicks. No return throw. Hicks too fast. Not hit hard enough. So runners at the corners with 1 away. That'll bring up Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge has had a great night tonight. He is 2 for 2 RBI. He singled and scored in the first on Giancarlo Stanton's home run. Then he hit an RBI double in the third. So 2 for 2, a run scored and a run batted in for the Judge. All right. You know, Chris, my man, the entertainer talking sports, has his stand up. So for Aaron Judge, I want you guys to all rise. Judge an RBI opportunity with Urshela on a third and 1 out. Scherzer up to 73 pitches here through 4 1/3. Scherzer set of the chest. Scherzer looks in, kicks and deals. Judge should not check a swing, and the count's 0-1. Let's go Nats, says Marcus. At least we have good on the. Yes, we do. What will the AL wildcard game be? No idea. No idea. Judge 3-run homer. Where is Aaron Judge? He's usually in the chat right now. Well, actually, he's at the plate. He can't chat right now. Judge had an injury-plagued 2019. Still hit 27 home runs. He has an RBI opportunity. Nationals playing the infield back, which I'm very surprised at, to be honest, with Cole on the mound. But they are. They're giving up the run in the 5th. The 0-1. Judge takes it low in the dirt. The count's 1-1. I'm actually surprised. I'm very surprised they're playing the infield back right now. 2 guys saying 3-run home run coming. I would love it. What is the new playoff format? 8 teams in each league, Dimitri. 16 teams make the playoffs this year. 8 in the AL and 8 in the NL. So do I. Hope he gets better. I hope he gets better too, Shadow Clone. I love Soto, man. Juan Soto is a great player. Great player. It'll be a 1-1 to Aaron Judge. Scherzer set. Scherzer got what he likes. Kicks, deals. Judge swings and misses on the slider. Good late movement by Scherzer, and Judge way out in front. Count 1-2. What division do I think is the toughest? Terrell B. The NL East. I think the Phillies, Mets, Nationals, and Braves are all good. I think the Nationals and Braves are really good. I think the Phillies are a decent team. I think the Mets are a decent team. I think the NL East is the toughest division in baseball. That is a very good division. A lot of young talent in that division. It'll be a 1-2 to Judge. Runners at first and third. Yanks 3, Nationals 1. Scherzer about to deal pitch number 77 to Judge. And here it is. Strike 3 called. Great pitch by Max Scherzer. Right at the knees. Backwards K. Nothing Judge could do on that. It's Scherzer's 8th K. Great pitch. Just like I said, sometimes you got to tip your cap. And that pitch was right there. No, that wasn't a bad call, Lake Nona. That was a strike. That is a strike. That one is a strike. The pitch to Gardner was bad, but that's a good pitch. Tip your cap. Scherzer dotted the I and crossed the T on that one. So it'll take a 2-out hit now from Gleyber Torres. Gleyber over 2. Come on, Gleyber. Come on, Gleyber. You're my pick for MVP. We need the big hit right now, baby. Come on, Gleyber. Let's go. The pitch. Outside 1-0. Come on. Come on, Gleyber. Big 2-out hit, baby. Let's go. Sorry, my bias came into play. My bias is coming into play. That was a nasty pitch, night 3. So, like I said, sometimes you gotta tip your cap. You gotta tip your cap. And well, I mean, it was a great pitch. There's not much you can do about it. So, 2 outs now. I'll take a 2-out hit from Gleyber. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Yankees 3, Nationals 1. Top of the 5th, 2 outs. Scherzer about to deal the 1-0 to Gleyber. The pitch. It's upstairs. The count's 2-0. Dire Giants fan, I appreciate you dropping that link to my membership, buddy. Thank you so much. There is nothing. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Like I said, sometimes, man, you just listen. I don't care how good the hitter is. If the pitcher makes his pitch, you're getting him out. You know, the hitters hit mistakes for the most part. Pitcher throws one like that. There's really nothing he could do. It's just a great pitch by Scherzer. 2-0. That's low 3-0. So Scherzer 1 away from loading the bases. Let's see if Gleyber has the green light on 3-0. Scherzer's been throwing a lot of off-speed stuff tonight. I think I would have Gleyber take here just because I feel like Scherzer will probably throw something off-speed. I just can't see him grooving a fastball to Gleyber. So if I'm Boone, I have Gleyber take here. There is activity in the Nationals bullpen. It'll be a 3-0. Scherzer about to deal his 81st pitch of the night. It'll be a 3-0. The pitch, it's outside, and Gleyber walks. I think Scherzer was a little careful with Gleyber after he fell behind 2-0. And Giancarlo Stanton will come up. Stanton is 1 for 2. He hit a 2-run bomb in the first. He struck out in the third. Stanton, this is what we didn't pay you all this money. Miami paid you all this money. But this is why you're here. This is where you get the big. You don't need a homer. You don't need a. Hold on a second. I gotta talk. I gotta talk to him. Listen, you don't need a home run. Back up the middle. Just back up the middle. Hit a single. Giancarlo, think up the middle and think right center. Take it the other way. Just a single, baby. Just a knock. The pitch. He swings and lines the ball to right field. There's a base hit. 1 run is in, and they're going to hold the runner up at third. You listen to me. You listen and see what happens. It's 4-1 Yankees, baby. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you listen to me, I know what I'm talking about. I mean, come on, baby. Stanton 2 for 3. Home run, 3 ribs. And a great piece of hitting. That's a good pitch by Scherzer. Fastball outside corner. He didn't try to do too much with it. He took that pitch where it was hit, and he lined it for the 2-out RBI single. It was hit too hard. So obviously, I don't know who that was. That was Urshela at third. No, that wasn't Urshela. Who the hell is at third base? I lost track of the runners. Anyway, the bases are loaded. It was Judge. The pitch. And Gardner takes a big rep and fouls it away. The count's 0-1. Thank you, Cheese Whiz. I appreciate that. But see, guys, I mean, come on, man. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, what do you think of Mookie's contract? Creative. Listen, I loved Mookie when he was a Red Sox, and I hate the Red Sox. So, like I said, L.A. Lou, I'm anxious to call the Dodgers-Giants. I'm looking forward to that game. You know me, L.A. Lou, I love baseball, man. I'm looking forward to Dodgers-Giants. Great rivalry. Dodgers are a really good team. It's going to be fun to see Mookie Betts in a Dodgers uniform. The 0-1, right down the middle. Brett, what are you looking for there? That pitch is right there. Javi Garrett in the bullpen for the Nationals. That pitch was right there. Andrew Muniz, thank you for joining the stream. Yes, it is back. What's going on, Baker? Again, guys, 714 people in the house. That was Babe Ruth's home run total. So thank you so much for being here. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button, and I really appreciate you being here. It'll be an 0-2 to Gardner with the bases loaded. Yanks up 4-1 pitch. Way upstairs. Count 1-2. Yankees got their 4 runs this way if you just tuned in. Giancarlo Stanton hit a 2-run homer in the first. Aaron Judge with an RBI double in the third. Giancarlo Stanton with an RBI single here in the fifth. Washington got their solo run on a solo shot by Adam Eaton in the first inning. Yankees lead 4-1. 2 outs, top of the fifth, bases loaded. Judge on a third, Gleyber on at second, Stanton on at first. The 1-2 to Brett Gardner from Scherzer, who set of the chest. Scherzer kicks, deals, and Gardner swings and misses at a pitch out of the zone, and he is mad. The Yankees get a run. 1 run, 3 hits, 3 left. We've played 4.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth with the score. The Yankees 4 and the Nationals 1. Steve Taylor says, I am very new. What is Brilly Brilly? A lot of people want to know what Brilly Brilly is. So, Steve, this is what Brilly Brilly is. I don't know if you've ever seen the Bud Light commercials. For everybody in here. Bud Light used to have Dilly Dilly. It was cheers. Dilly Dilly means cheers. Well, I'm a Giants fan, and I always make fun of the Cowboys. Well, Jason Garrett, who was the head coach of the Cowboys, his wife's name was Brill. His wife's name is Brill. I thought Brill was an interesting name. So I started saying things like, I'm going to go cook some hot dogs on the Brill. Jack and Brill went up the Brill to fetch a pail of water. And then instead of Dilly Dilly, it became Brilly Brilly. And ironically enough, Jason Garrett became the New York Giants offensive coordinator this year. So that is what Brilly Brilly is. Anytime somebody leaves a donation or becomes a member of the channel, it is pretty much just saying thank you and cheers. I appreciate it. But that is exactly what Brilly Brilly is. So Brilly Brilly. Let's see if we can get 500 likes in here. We got 464. We got 712 in here. Again, I really appreciate you guys and girls hanging out with me. Means the world to me. This has been a great stream, so I really appreciate it. Like I said, I do this for a lot of baseball. I'll still be here for the Dodgers and Giants after this game is over tonight. Lakers game on Saturday. I'll be streaming that. I do Lakers. I do all the Lakers games. I do all the New York Giants games, and I do the Yankee games when I can. Again, 7 o'clock is a difficult time for me because I do have a wife and son. I can't stream every Yankee game. Obviously, tonight's opening night. It's a special occasion, so I'm here to do it tonight. I do a lot of videos. I live stream with other content creators. So if you guys, like I said, if you guys and girls are enjoying it, I do this a lot. I appreciate you being here. So I encourage you to subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. It does help me out. And thank you for hanging out with the best chat on YouTube and yours truly. It means the world to me, so thank you. Harper or Stanton? Oh, give me Bryce Harper over Giancarlo Stanton. I've always been a big Bryce Harper guy. Bryce Harper's an all-or-nothing guy. But at least Bryce Harper, I don't know. I would go Bryce Harper. Because Harper's a better fielder and Harper's a better runner. They're about the same type of hitter. They both underachieve, in my opinion. And that pitch is low. The count's 1-0. I actually, they both have so much talent. And a lot of times, they've both been injured. They both have come up short in big situations. They're very similar, but I think Harper's a better overall player than Stanton. Cole's 1-0, swung on and popped up. It is foul. Sanchez gives it a look, but that is on the Washington Nationals dugout. The count is 0-1. No talking Giants this week. It's on Chris's channel. I thought it was tomorrow night. As far as I know, it was tomorrow night. I don't know. I haven't talked to Chris. I've not talked to Chris, so I don't know when Talking Giants is. Whenever, though. It's Chris's call. It's on his channel this week, so whatever he wants to do. Whatever he wants to do. The 1-1, it's upstairs, and the count is 2-1. Cole at 59 pitches, do 5+. Yankees 4, Nationals 1. We play here in the bottom of the 5th. Yankees left him loaded, had a chance to really put it away. Could not get the big hit by Gardner. That pitch is swung on and popped up to right field. Judge, in a few steps near the line, makes the catch just in fair territory, and there's one away here in the Nationals' 5th. Cole is beginning to settle down a little bit, kind of finding his groove, which is good for us Yankee fans. Oh, he's streaming twice tomorrow. I didn't know what he was doing. I know he was having Brett Coleman on the channel, but I didn't know what he was doing. Like I said, it's his call. So if he wants to do it Sunday, that's fine. Obviously, Saturday, I can't. The Saturday is tied up. And that the birthday stream's been planned for, like a month. So I appreciate that Purple Purple Kush! Purple Kush is going to love this chat. Welcome to the 420 Club. The pitch is in there for a strike. The count is 0-1. Hey, yo, we're my 420 crew. Smoke him because he got him, 420 crew. Welcome, Purple Kush, to the chat. Diehard Giants fan. I don't know if Kushmaster's here. Diehard Giants fan, punk him if you guys are still here. Welcome, Purple Kush, to the chat. That pitch is outside. The count's 1-1. Anthony Prosiak says, hi, Dad. What's up, son? Yankees 4, Nationals 1. We are here in the bottom of the 5th. Asdrubal Cabrera at the plate. 1 out, nobody on. It'll be a 1-1 pitch to Cabrera. Cole kicks, fires, and that is just off the plate inside, and the count is 2-1. Joshua, wow, I got a lot of kids in here. Joshua says, hi, Dad. Rank every quarterback in my division, Broncos all day. Wentz, Daniel Jones, Dak, Haskins. 2-1. Swung on and crushed. If it's fair, it's gone, and it is foul. Just foul. Cabrera turned on that pitch. He was a little quick, and he just missed a home run by a couple of feet. A little too quick. Asdrubal Cabrera was really good for the Indians. Pretty good for the Mets, too. Cabrera's been around a while. Cabrera's had a very nice major league career. Obviously, he doesn't get a lot of notoriety, but he has had a really nice major league career. That pitch bounced up there, and it's a full count to Cabrera. Are you going to be live? No, I will not be live for the. I am off tomorrow. Here's this. He walked him. So a 1-out walk here to Asdrubal Cabrera. Cole not happy with himself. That's the last thing you want to do when you're up by 3 is walk a batter. A big fan blowing on, I don't know what's blowing on there. They're showing Anthony Rendon, who had a monster season last year with 319, 34 homers, 126 RBIs. They miss him tonight. Taylor Cascone. Shout out to you, Taylor. There you go. Welcome to the Purple Party Kush. Yes. 1 out, 1 on for the Nationals here in their half of the 5th. Yankees 4, Nationals 1. Andrew Stevenson at the plate, and he takes low for a ball that counts 1-0. How many rings does Cabrera have? None. None. There you go. L.A. Lewis says, we've changed roles. You've got the disclaimers, and I've got the zapping, the mod zapping. That pitch just swung on and missed. It counts 1-1. High fastball blew right past Stevenson. But again, I appreciate everybody being here. 18 likes away from 500. Let's see if we can get to that magic 500 number, baby. Let's go. And let's go, Yankees. It'll be a 1-1 to Stevenson. Pitch. Check to swing. Did he go? He did. Third base umpire said he went around the count 1-2. Like known to Let's Go Yanks, you know it. Nick the Wick says, please subscribe if you're new. That would be great. It'll be a 1-2. Cabrera takes his lead at first. Cole set the belt, kicks and deals. Check the swing. He went around. So strike 3 on a slider in the dirt. Stevenson down on strikes. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Victor Robles. You predicted the game to be 4-1 Yankees. If nobody scores the rest of the game, your prediction's right on target. I know, isn't that funny, Gabriel? I also told Stanton to go the other way and take the ball to right field, and he'd get a hit. Just get a hit, and he did. So, yeah. Sully S., what's good, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate that, Taylor. Thank you very much. There's really no case for Derek Jeter's best short. I mean, there's a case, but he's not. That pitch is outside, but called to strike to Victor Robles, count on 1. I mean, you can make a case for Jeter. I mean, he's got the 6th most hits in Major League Baseball history. He's got 5 World Series rings. You can make a case. I don't think he is. I think Honus Wagner was better than Jeter. I think Jeter's definitely a top 3 short. Jeter's defense was not great, though. Jeter had a lot of, and again, I'm not an analytics guy. I hate WAR. I hate all that stuff. But Jeter did have negative defensive WAR a lot of years. He did not have good range as a shortstop. The 0-1 is right down the middle, 97, and the count's 0-2 to Victor Robles. I mean, Jeter's definitely I think Jeter's definitely top 3 all time. I think A-Rod was a better shortstop when he played there, without a doubt. I think Honus Wagner was a better shortstop. It'll be an 0-2 to Robles. The pitch, it's low, and the count 1-2. Asdrubal Cabrera on at first with 2 outs here for the Nationals in their half of the 5th. The Yankees 4, the Nationals 1. No news on DJ LeMahieu Jose. Christian Colon, what's good, my man? Thank you for joining this stream. Yeah, he wasn't a good fielder. Who's my favorite Yankee of all time? Troy Boy, it's Mariano Rivera. Current Yankee, Gleyber Torres. I also love Aaron Judge, obviously. I mean, who doesn't? I'm obviously a big Gerrit Cole fan as well. It'll be a 1-2 to Robles. Cole kicks and deals way outside. Nice stop by Sanchez, preventing Cabrera from going to second. The count's even at 2-2. You sound dumb. So did your mother last night. I can't help that. Phil Rizzuto, I don't know if Phil was better than better fielder. I don't think he's a better overall player. Barry Larkin I don't think Larkin was ever better. Larkin had no power. Larkin had 1 year where he hit 33 homers. Larkin had 195 homers in his career. I don't think Larkin was better than Jeter. Ever. The pitch. Strike 3 called. He gone. That will retire the side. The Nationals get no runs, no hits. They leave one. We've played 5 full. We'll go to the top of the 6th with the score. The New York Yankees 4. The Washington Nationals 1. For the Yankees, it'll be the bottom third of their order. Voit, Urshela, and Wade. Yeah, smart comment. Anybody that puts the letter U instead of typing out U, obviously you know they're a scholar. That's just how it goes. Comrade LeBitch, obviously a very angry individual. And you know what? You can kneel on this. King Griffey Jr. is my favorite. Well, King Griffey Jr. is awesome, Iron Wolf. He was awesome. Top of the 6th is next. Yes. Linda D. Newby. Hello, Linda. Ryan C. Let's go Yankees indeed. Michael Davis. Let's go Yankees. Let's go. Not everybody was good in that 8-team league, Tom Chelsea. Not everybody was good back then. The best Yankee ever? I can't say he's going to be the best Yankee ever. He could be the best Yankee of this generation. I think Gleyber's going to win the MVP this year, Taylor. That was my pick for MVP. So I have very high hopes for Gleyber. I think Gleyber's extremely talented. But best Yankee ever? No. I don't think anybody will ever be better than Babe Ruth. I just can't see that happening. Definitely not, Jeter wasn't as clutch as people think, Poppy Chulo Chad. He really wasn't. He had very few walk-off hits. He did. He had the one in Game 4. He had the one in Game 4 of the 2001 World Series, but the big hit was Tino Martinez that tied it up. As far as I know, AJ, until I hear different, Piazza was great, Viniel. Not a great catcher, a great hitter, though. A great hitter. Moni, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Brilly says, I'm a Birds fan, but your videos are fire. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that very much, my man. Bernie Williams is great. I loved Bernie. Julio Diaz says, let's go Mets. You got a Yogi Berra autograph. Sweet. Yogi was the man. Bottom third of the order. Sanchez leads off and swings wildly. And Mrs. Sanchez hasn't touched the ball tonight. He's 0 for 2. And Sanchez reminding me a lot of Pedro Serrano in Major League trying to hit the curveball. Where the hell is Joe Boo when you need him? Sanchez has no chance against Scherzer tonight. The 0-1. What the hell is that? He's not even close. He missed that pitch by 3 days. That pitch bounced up there. Scherzer just throw the ball outside of the other batter's box. He's chasing the pitch. He swings and lines it to right field, and it's foul. I thought he was going to get a hit. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Rizzuto was a great bunter. Should get some love. He steadied that infield. Don't forget to check your P.O. box. Piazza had no arm. Yes, I'll be checking the P.O. box on Sunday probably. And I appreciate it very much, L.A. Lou. Yeah, Rizzuto was a great player. But Jeter was a great offensive player. That's the whole thing. But Scooter just wasn't a power guy. But back in the day, he was one of the best shortstops out there. If you're comparing people to their peers, the shortstop became an offensive position about the time Jeter got into the league. The 0-2. It's low, 1 and 2. It started with Ripken. But Ripken was a third baseman, converted to a shortstop, then he went back to third. So Ripken started out as a third baseman. Really, it became an offensive position with Ripken. Then obviously you had A-Rod, you had Jeter, you had Nomar, and the shortstop became an offensive position at that point. Of course, Gleyber came up as a shortstop as well. The 1-2 to Sanchez. Swung and a miss, strike 3, not close. The hat trick for Gary is scary. And may I say it, game 1, you suck, Sanchez! God, he's awful. Speaking of awful, Rob Manfred on the screen. I'd like to slap you right upside your damn head. Fix the get the freaking two sides together and agree on something before you lose the sport. The pitch. And Voit fouls it away. The count 0-1. We're in the top of the 6th. The Yankees lead 4-1. 1 out, nobody on for the Yanks. Scudo is awesome. No, John Wicks, I'm definitely not avoiding your comments. I got 650 people in here, and I'm trying to call the game, so I don't see every comment. It's hard. The 0-1. Just outside 101. Definitely not ignoring anyone's comments. Like I said, I'm obviously not going to see them all. No, I don't think Jeter should have moved to third for A-Rod. The reason being, Taylor Jeter couldn't have played third base. A-Rod could have. A-Rod was a much better fielder. Would love a Voit bomb? Oh, you know damn right about that, Addo. I'd love a bomb too. The pitch. High and outside, 2-1. Boo is right, Playboy. Boo is right. Go get another beer. No, even with another beer, that ain't going to relax me. I am not a big fan of Gary Sanchez. Everybody here knows that. I'm not his biggest fan. I don't like him very much. The 2-1 to Voit. It's outside, 3-1. I'm not Ernesto, it's good, my man. I agree with you, Troy boy. I agree. Yeah, I'm not doing it on purpose, John. I don't see everything. Verified Kobe, what's going on, my man? The 3-1 to Luke should be raking here. The pitch. Oh, my God. Right down the middle of the plate. Luke, what are you looking for in 3-1? Scherzer up to 96 pitches. This is probably his last inning, I would imagine. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 6th. Yankees 4, Nationals 1. Scherzer about to deal the payoff to Luke. The pitch. Ooh, the ump flinched. Angel Hernandez wanted to call that one a strike, but it bends low. Voit on a first with a 1-out walk. Then I'll bring up Gio Urshela. And this is probably going to be Scherzer's last batter, I would imagine. If Gary would run hard and get more discipline. Oh, I completely agree, Ryan. That's why I'm so tough on him. His first 2 years in the league, Sanchez was unstoppable. And now he gets pull happy. He tries to pull everything. He tries to hit everything out of the park. The pitch. Swung on in line. There's a base hit in the alley. Voigt's get around second. He's going to go to third. Urshela on at first with a 1-out single. Yankees have him at the corners. 1 out here. Top of the 6th. That's got to be it for Scherzer. Scherzer's at 98 pitches. I don't want to look at Rob Manfred anymore. Please get him off my screen. Cool, drummer. What's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. I agree, Julio. I agree. We got a hell of a lineup. Hell of a lineup, man. Am I a glizzy gladiator? Not that I know of, Aiden. Not that I know of, man. Yankees got to get an insurance run here. We got to get some more runs, man. Griffin Bruno, you're not alone. Scherzer's still in there to face Tyler Wade. Rain is coming down hard. Now, this is an official game right now. And the ump's going to call for the tarp as the rain came out of nowhere. Rain came out of nowhere. You're right about that, Martin. He is. This game is under a rain delay. Hopefully this is just a passing shower. God knows I can't be up till 3 o'clock in the morning. So we are in a rain delay. Again, this is an official game. They've played 5 innings. The Yankees have runners at the corner. Now Scherzer will definitely be out of the game. He's not going to come out after a rain delay throwing 99 pitches. And then, I swear to God, this came out of nowhere. Look at the fat guy run. Laker time? Well, I can go over to let's see what the Lakers are doing. That's the Jazz and Lakers. I don't want that. Or that's the Jet. Let's see. Okay, let's do the Lakers right now. What's the score here? Lakers down by 8. Oh, man, the game went fast. I can't see who's that. There's LeBron sitting on it, but LeBron's probably done for the night. He just pulled ice out of his balls. LeBron just pulled an ice bag out of his balls. What the hell did I just walk into there? There's J.R. Smith, or there's, the Lakers have none of their starters in the game, so I didn't miss. LeBron got some gray in the beard. LeBron, you got to get rid of that hair, buddy, like I do. 5:38 to go, fourth quarter. No, it started to come down, Michael. Hopefully, like I said, that's a passing shower. 25-minute forecast for, it looked like it's a passing thunderstorm, man. Hopefully it gets in and out of there. But it gives me time to hang out with the chat. Judge, it don't rain like that in California. It rains like that in the Northeast. Scherzer washed, no pun intended. Maybe a little pun. Is the game blurry for me? No, Lake Nona, it is not. It is not. It's 9185. Why do people text me in the middle? I hate that. Leave me alone. Nobody ever texts me unless I'm doing a game. Here's a 3, and that's no good. Rebounded by the Lakers. Sorry, I don't have the lineups written down. I don't know who the hell is who. This looks like there's a kick out. There's a travel. Got away with it. The drive in the lane all the way to the hoop. Lays it. Oh, he couldn't get it to go. Back come the Mavs. There's a nice give and go. Pass all the way, and he laid it up and in. I don't know who that is for the Mavs. Again, this is impromptu. I know it has to rain. Mets fans for Yankees. There you go, Julio. I can't do this game. Sorry. Sorry, KP. Lakers on Saturday. When I'm ready to do the Lakers, I can write it down. I can get ready to go. Oh, yeah. This is Giannis's younger brother at the line. Costas, I believe. The free throw. No good. He shoots just like his brother. I wouldn't count on Washington winning this game. Me neither, Linda. Me neither. Yeah, I'm going to hang out with the chat. I'll call the Lakers on Saturday. Oh, I know. No, I'm going to call the Lakers on Saturday. That game's over. And none of the starters are in there. Basketball is boring? Oh, hell no, man. Basketball's awesome. I punch fat people. What an awesome name that one is. Well, I'm glad I'm not overweight. I don't need to get punched. They should make it 30-30 on Alex Caruso. Well, you know what I'm going to do during the rain delay, guys and girls? I'm going to hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Again, please do me a favor. If you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up button for me. It does help out the stream. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so. And I will be right back. And again, thank you, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. Please stop texting me. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I went upstairs, too, while I was at it. All righty. Stupid weather delay, indeed. Aaron Hernandez was innocent. Okie dokie. This guy, Peter, is on a heater. I like that guy, says Relentless Nation. Oh, Peter guy you're talking about. Yankees lead 4-1. We are in the top of the sixth. The Yankees have runners at the corners with one out. We are under a weather delay here in Washington. Chase, you would be wrong. So turn on your cable and watch a real game. Yeah, I have the cable on and I am watching a real game. Able to locate the beginning of the game. I don't know what you mean by that. Hopefully, Michael, it came fast and furious. I'm guessing it's a passing thunderstorm. Sucks. There's A-Rod. Look at A-Rod in his. I need to get me a suit like that. Thank you for dropping that disclaimer. Afghanistan, I always appreciate it, brother. We don't need this game postponed. I agree, Michael. It should be. I mean, it should be an official game. I don't know if it's done, Jacob. They'll see what they can do. Weather is windy in Virginia. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, even up here in New York, I mean, it's very humid. It is hot as hell down here. Very humid. We had some thunderstorms earlier today. So, that's typical July weather in the Northeast. Very humid, spotty thunderstorms almost every day. It's the way it is. Yeah, Robert, it happens in July in the Northeast. It's just the way it is. Of course it had to rain, War Inc. You know that. You know why? I'll tell you why it rained. Goose is streaming it. That had to happen. 5 innings. Yeah, they haven't played 6. They played 5 full. Oh, it's pouring right now. It is pouring down there. It is a torrential downpour. They're saying at least 60 minutes. They may, with the way that's coming down, they may call this one. They very well could. The players did kneel. I think before the anthem, Brooklyn squad, but they did kneel. They did. Tell you the status between the Yankees and Nats. Yankees lead 4-1. We're in a rain delay. Yankees got their runs on a 2-run homer by Stanton in the first, an RBI double by Judge in the third, and an RBI single by Stanton in the fifth. Nationals got their lone run on a solo shot by Adam Eaton in the first. 4-1 Yankees lead. It does suck, Hunter, yes. It does. As soon as they do, Griffin, I will let you know. That's why we have so many relievers, I guess. Yeah, David Stein, it's not raining up here anymore either. But I'm just saying it did during the day today. Is on and off thunderstorms. I live in upstate New York, so. Houston Astros are cheaters. There's no doubt about that. Astros are a joke. Yes, they are. No doubt about that. I don't know if it's unfair, Wampa. It just sucks that it had to rain. I thought for sure. Like, I looked at the forecast. There was no thunder. Again, that doesn't mean anything. Washington was supposed to, the D.C. area was supposed to have thunderstorms earlier in the day, and it was supposed to clear up by game time and just be cloudy. There was no thunderstorms in the area. That one just kind of popped up. So, I don't know. Beer time? No, I'm out of beer. And I don't like to have a lot of beer anyway. There's too many calories in there. Just play back. Yeah, I mean, I'm just glad there's sports back, Joseph. What big names are missing from the game today? DJ LeMahieu for the Yankees. For the Nationals, Juan Soto. Thank you, Ryan Toohey. Good to see you, my man. Appreciate it. KP, how you doing? You've been here the whole time. Will the rain call off the game? Will the Yankees win this one or play? No, they would win, I would imagine. I mean, it is coming down. Thank you, Dire Giants fan. Put my link to my Twitter there. You guys can follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. I follow everybody back on Twitter. But that way you also know, because, you get notified on Twitter when I'm live as well. Big David Yank so far, NY Giants Zone. You really got like 700 people in this. Is this the most amount of people you've had for a baseball game? Usually basketball. Yes, close. I think during the playoffs I had that kind of crowd as well, but definitely for a regular season game was the biggest. No doubt about that. A storm just passed us. Yeah, I mean, it was a quick storm. I mean, it came out of nowhere. Rangers are winning it all this year. In hockey? Famous Zach? In hockey, I hope so. You can never have enough. Well, I got to work tomorrow, Alicio. I got to work tomorrow. Saturday, come by when I do my birthday stream on Saturday. I'll drink a few beers with you guys. Can you get me? I appreciate that, Yankees girl too. I wished I could replace Joe Buck because Joe Buck stinks. I think we can all agree on that. Joe Buck is terrible. I would love to replace Joe Buck. I mean, obviously that's my dream job. This is as close as I'll get to it, but I love it. Randall Straub in 20 to 25 minutes. I hope so, Jacob. Obviously then they got to dry the field off and everything. But the good thing about it is the umpire did get that out there quick, so they didn't lose the infield. Like the infield didn't have puddles and everything. They did get that out there quick. So once it does stop raining, they should get the field in order pretty fast. Brian M., I don't think it's going to end. With how hard that rain was coming down, I mean, anybody that lives through thunderstorms, anybody that lives in the Northeast or Florida, you guys know you get a hot, humid night in July. Thunderstorms usually last about a half an hour and they pass. They don't last a long time. Can't wait for the birthday stream, Dire Giants. It's going to be fun. Charles, it's on ESPN, my man. The game is on ESPN. It's not on Yes tonight. The Mick my favorite Yankee growing up. The most fun was Paul O'Neill. His intensity was I loved Paul O'Neill, Jay. And I wish I could have saw Mickey Mantle. I mean, everybody that, grew up in that era always raves about Mantle. But yeah, I loved O'Neill. I mean, any Yankee fan loved O'Neill because his intensity was off the charts. If you have a money line bet, does it still hit? Harrison, it should because the game is over. I mean, it is pouring. Like water is pouring out of the stands. That rain came out of nowhere. And there's lightning. They really could call this game. I just saw a flash of lightning. I am Dodgers, Brian M. Definitely Dodgers. I want a Yankees-Dodgers World Series. So I am definitely Dodgers. Friday tomorrow at 4 o'clock, Braves and Mets. I won't be able to call that. I work. But that should be a good game. DeGrom is great. Who do I think is the wackiest Yankee in history? Yeah, Swisher was pretty wacky. Bernie was pretty wacky. There's a big lightning behind the commissioner. Too bad he didn't get hit by it, Addison. I can't stand Manfred. I hate him with a passion. It does suck. What's going on there, Philly Talk Podcast? How you guys doing? I'd be doing a lot better if we weren't in a rain delay here. I can't see outside. London I-62, what's going on, brother? He says on a scale of 1 to 10. That's probably a 9. I mean, that is it's a torrential downpour right now. It is coming down. It's coming down in sheets, but like I said, that doesn't normally last like that. So hopefully this passes and we can get back to baseball. Marlins versus Yankees World Series and Marlins sweep. Yeah, that's not happening. The Marlins in the World Series is laughable. The Marlins will be lucky if they win 20 games this year, honestly. What's going on, Casey? Thank you for joining the stream. Touchdown, no flags, Joe Buck. Yes, I know. Stinks. World Series a bust? Absolutely, Faley. We went out there and we got Gerrit Cole. Yes. World Series a bust for the Yankees. It normally is anyway. This year, definitely. It is pretty bad rain. Only 65 years young. A Yankee football giant since 1959. Knicks and Rangers since 67. St. John's. So, Jay, you are all New Yorker, my man, and I love it. I love it. P. Rose for Hall of Fame. War Inc. I completely agree with you. P. Rose belongs in the Hall of Fame. There is no doubt about that. A Skittles tarp out there. Skittles is my second favorite candy behind Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but Skittles, man, I can eat a family-sized bag of those in one sitting. I don't feel good. I always feel like I want to vomit afterwards, but, man, Skittles are freaking addicting. Marlins going 15-45. That is possible, Playboy. Nat's got Corey Dickerson. Yeah, former Yankee. Tristan Krajewski says, let's go Yankees, or is it Krzyzewski? Let's go Yankees. Indeed, Tristan, let's go Yankees. New York Giants fans, of course, Commander Fox, are Yankee fans. They usually go hand in hand. It's raining on Skittles. Yes, taste the rainbow. No doubt about it. Beatles fan, too. The Beatles are good. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. Reese's have maggots in them, I heard. I like them. I don't care. Listen, I don't care what the hell's in it. If it tastes good, it tastes good. I don't care what the hell's in there. How do you think Strasburg will... Where do you think Strasburg will sign up for agency? No clue. I'll take him on the Yankees. I can tell you that. You're stuck in Arizona? Sorry, Ruth. We're in a rain delay. Ruth Ann, so there's really nothing to report on right now. Yankees lead 4-1 again. If you're just joining, it is a torrential downpour in Washington. I mean, what it is pouring sheets. Like it is just, there's waterfalls coming out of the stands. This is a wicked storm. Like I think this game could be called. I really do. At this juncture. If this game is called, I'll end the stream and I'll come back for the Dodgers and Giants. If it's not, obviously I'll stream the whole game and I'll just continue to stream during Dodgers and Giants. But yeah, Yankees and Giants are the best. I agree, Commander Fox. Yes, sir. Taste the rainbow, starts eating the tarp. I know. Is there any chance what's the best Yankee game I've been to in my life? I don't know. Ryan, there's been so many. To resume. Marcin Buska, I don't know. Hey, listen, if it's delayed for another hour like this, they're going to call a game. Because it is pouring right now. Sit Aaron Hicks. Yeah, listen, Mike, I'm with you. I don't like Aaron Hicks. I am a big Frazier guy. But the thing is, Aaron Hicks is a really good outfielder. But yeah, I like Clint Frazier. He's got a good stick. Do you think the Brewers can win it all this season? I love Christian Yelich. I love Yelich. I like the Brewers. I really like the Braves in the National League, though. They added Donaldson. The Braves are really good. But I'm a Dodger guy. Yeah, the Dodgers are going to the Dodgers are my team in the NL. Yankees Dodgers. I've been calling it for 3 years, and it's time. I remind you of the guy who played Goodwill Hunting's brother. I don't remember his brother. I only saw that movie once. It was a long time ago. I remind you of Ben Affleck. Thanks, I guess. He's a Red Sox fan, though. He stinks. Put the Marlins in New Orleans. Put the Rays in Montreal. I completely agree, Playboy. Get those teams out of Florida. Son, we're in a rain delay. It is a bad rain delay. It's like really, really pouring. I don't know if they're going to resume. I mean, it is dumping buckets of rain right now. I mean, it looks like Hollywood. It looks like Hollywood. It's raining so hard. I mean, it legitimately looks like somebody's just dumping water out of buckets. So, I mean, it is crazy. No doubt about that. The other game is better. There is no other game, David. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Lignona, I would imagine. I don't know how they work with the suspension and everything. 5 innings used to be an official game. They do have tomorrow off, so it is possible that they finish the game tomorrow. I do not know who they play after the Nats, Mike. I have not looked at the schedule, to be honest with you. They could still play. Yeah, they can't play tonight. They're going to need skis if they're going to play tonight. First and second place teams qualify in all the divisions. 7th and 8th place teams decided by best record among remainder. Playoffs should be interesting this year. Gian, like I said, I don't really know how the rules work with Major League Baseball anymore. It should be an official game. They have played 5 full innings. The Yankees lead 4-1. Game should be over. Yankees should get the dub. Game of your life. Who do you want pitching? Give me 50 Cent. Actually, 50 Cent was awful. Son, I don't know. It's raining pretty bad right now. Do you think Ingram is a legit number 1 in New York? Now can't see how he's not other options. Being Slayton, Sterling Shepard, a bag of chips. Evan Ingram's got to stay healthy, Addo. I mean, that's the whole thing. If he stays healthy, he's got a great chance to be awesome, but that's been his problem his whole career. How does Florida breed these athletes if Florida teams are playing? Because I think because the weather is always so nice and there's just so much to do. And for the most part, Florida teams are bad. They're just bad. But there's a lot to do. A lot of people want to be outside. They want to be in the beach, and they don't want to go to the games. And again, it doesn't help that, that the Marlins are just disgraceful. So I had to drive home from the dinner. Why is it delayed? Rain, Brian. Heavy, heavy rain. I mean, anybody looking at it, there is legitimately buckets of water pouring out of the stand. I think they're going to call this game. I don't think they're going to play this game. I really don't. Thank you, Lake Nona. I appreciate that. Rocco, they should. I mean, they've played 5 full innings. That is an official game. Yankees should get the W. What's going on, Matt Damon? I mean, it is coming down. In case anybody just joined, before the stream started, I typed in the chat, Yankees will win the night 4-1. That was my prediction. I said the Yankees will win this game 4-1. It is 4-1 right now. As long as the Giants play there, my team, yes. I have a really good New York accent. I've had it my whole life, Addison. I think I live in New York, so it should be good by now. No, there's puddles in the outfield. They're not playing this game. They can't possibly pick this up. Purple Rain accordion, very nice. I see what you did there, Kerm. Very nice. Yes, Evan Ingram, that's what he's talking about. The new year for this rule is only the new year for this year only is to complete the whole game the next day or date available. Well, thank you, Sam Hippo. So they'd have to complete it tomorrow. This is going to be delayed or postponed. They're not playing in this. They're not playing in this. I mean, it is, like I said, I don't know where the hell this rain came from. It just came out of nowhere, and it is pouring. What's going on, Braves 51? Again, guys and girls, I appreciate you being here. If you haven't done so, do me a favor. Please hit that subscribe button. I do this for Yankee games, Dodgers games. I am going to be doing the Dodgers and Giants. If they call this or if they play it, I'm going to do the Dodgers Giants after this. Do the Dodgers Giants. Dodger Stadium looks very nice, by the way. Very sunny and pleasant there in Chavez Ravine. Gorgeous in L.A. Calling that. I do Lakers games. I do New York Giants games. I do a lot of football. I do basketball. I do it all. I don't do hockey. Can't. But I hope you guys will subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. It does help out the stream. And thank you for being here. Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about that, L.A. Lou. My mods are the best. Trolls, like I said, my mods dig holes and bury trolls. That's just what we do. Sonny, what's going on, my man? Yes, A-side. I am doing the Lakers and Magic on Saturday. Yes, sir. Laker Dog coming back on Saturday. Brian C., thank you for subscribing, man. I really do appreciate it, brother. It means the world to me that you guys would subscribe, so thank you. What did everyone think of the players kneeling at Tallow 9? But I don't care. Just play sports, man. I don't. All this other stuff, to me, it doesn't affect my life one way or the other. Just play the game. That's all I care about. These guys, I don't know them personally. They don't affect my life personally. I just want to watch them play sports. I just care about what happens in between the lines, outside the lines. I really don't care. I don't have an opinion on it. People have the right to do what they choose to do. That's how I look at it. I don't care. I'm not going to tell somebody to stand for the national anthem or whatever, just like somebody shouldn't be telling me to kneel if I choose to stand. So, thank you, Marcus Solan, for subscribing and liking, brother. I really do appreciate that very much. Jesse, how can I be the man when you're the man? Should the Yankees play the Nats in the World Series? Oh, the Yankees would have beat the Nationals in the World Series. Not a doubt in my mind. Of course. Of course we would have. Of course. We would have. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's a free country. I mean, that's what a democracy is about. They're not hurting anybody. You can agree or disagree, and that's fine. Everybody has a right to their opinion, but everybody has a right to express themselves the way they choose to do so. So I just care about the sports. What these guys, what their views are, again, they have every right to do whatever they want. As long as they're not, rioting and destroying property, that obviously is not the way to do it. But I think they just said 80 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that, brother. Right, you have the freedom not to care. Exactly. I think they just said 80 minutes. Yeah, Gyre Giants fan. I mean, sports are back when I get the trolls. They're back when I get the trolls. Yep, Wampag Doodle, completely agree. Completely agree. Just saw news, Mariano Rivera talking with Trump about COVID. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't. Again, I don't know what's going on. Look at L.A. Look at how nice it is in Los Angeles. They're showing Chavez Ravine right now. I honestly don't think they're playing this game tonight. I don't know why they would even bother. Honestly. I honestly don't. Out of all the MLB stadiums, is Yankee Stadium one of the worst or the best? Oh, it's definitely one of the best. The old Yankee Stadium was the best. But, it is what it is. I don't know. Panthers Guru, man. You're the man. You are the man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You are the man. Brilly says, I ain't subscribing to Jack Chit. You're already subscribed. You're the man. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, Panthers Guru. And since you're in here, I'm just gonna, dude, listen. I read the email about the NFL thing, man. I would love to do something like that, but I just don't have time, man. I have no time for it. I just don't. Between my family, working, the YouTube channel, man, it's impossible for me to put time into any other project. It sucks because I would like to do more stuff. I just can't right now. I mean, maybe when my son gets a little older, I'll be able to do that stuff. But at 3 years old right now, man, it's tough. It's tough. So, but I appreciate the offer, man. I do. Like I said, maybe in the future when he gets a little older, I'll have more time. But right now, it's difficult. This guy just typed in, "You're a ugly." Listen, again, I'm not going to get political, but you hear about Trump wanting to open up schools. William Storch is exactly why they need schools to be open. You're a ugly. That is what that guy typed. So may I retort, you're a stupid. Actually, stupid is a little too intelligent for that guy. What do I think about Jeter on the Yankees, which was from the Dodgers? I don't know what that means. Hour and a half. I'm up $3 on DraftKings if they call it. I think they're going to call it. I like Skittles rain cover. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm a big Skittles fan. I am a family man, Mike. I'm Italian. I mean, you get it. Italians get it. You're talking about the California sun, but Cali doesn't even get sunset till 9 p.m. Tough. I know. I'm a solid 7. Appreciate that, Cornelius. Yeah, Nick, we're going to be in a delay for a long time. I'll actually be surprised if this Yankee game comes back. I'll be surprised. Commander Fox, thank you. I appreciate you subscribing, my man. He is a dumb, Troy boy. Yes, he is. Well, I get a lot of dumbasses in these streams. It's part of the fun, honestly. It is. It's part of the fun. Yes, I'm about 20% Irish, maybe, KP. I'm like 75% Italian, about 25% Irish. Or about 20% Irish, like 5% German. They should call it Sleeping Angels. Cali Blue, my man. What's going on, Cali Blue? Good to see you, buddy. Yes, he is a stupid Mike. He is. Cali Blue, hope all's well, my man. A-side, what's going on, brother? I'm satisfied with the victory. Full game. Yeah, hell yeah, Playboy. A victory is a victory. It's showing Mookie Betts right now on the screen. Well, it's 9:23. I'll just hang out here till the Dodgers and Giants play. You are ugly. He was being conservative. Yeah, like I really give a shit what somebody on the internet thinks about my appearance. You have a very good radio voice. I appreciate that, Matrix. I've also been told I have a very good radio face. But I I appreciate that. Stupid works is defined as the inability to learn. Well, I mean, Jay, there's a lot of guys in here that have that problem. Do you mind the Brewers? No, not at all. Not at all. I love Christian Yelich. He's one of my favorite players, Brewers fan. Who donated? That would be Panthers Guru, Asia Roberson. Panthers Guru is the man. Panthers Guru is the man. Panthers Guru is awesome, man. I've known Panthers Guru on here for a long time. Panthers Guru is funny. Panthers Guru is a workout junkie like me. You know. Jeter Downs was traded to the Red Sox. I thought you were talking about Derek Jeter. I don't even know who Jeter Downs is. I got to be honest with you. Austin, thank you for subscribing, brother. I really do appreciate that, my man. You New Yorkers? Thank you, Apex. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm about as New York as it gets. My man, Uncle Lou, once said, he goes, as soon as I saw Baddog, he's like, I had to subscribe. Because once I heard the accent, saw you looked, he goes, when I think of a New Yorker, Baddog's the type of guy that I think of. I appreciate you subscribing, Austin. Thank you, sir. How do I feel about our Lakers? Well, they're your Lakers, Callie. You know I'm a Knicks fan. But I think the Lakers are taking the chip. And I will be live on Saturday, guys, 12 p.m. Eastern for the Lakers and the Magic. I will be streaming Lakers and Magic on Saturday afternoon. And then, of course, the birthday stream at 10 p.m. on Saturday evening. So you're going to get me twice in one day. And appreciate that. Yes, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. I remember. Remember that. You a head-ass little boy. Oh, it makes no sense, but I remember that. Elvis, what's going on, man? Hell yeah, Austin. It's all about them Yankees, baby. I don't live in New York City, EB Bud. I was born in New York City, but I left there when I was about 3. I live in upstate New York. Best New York State pizza up here is I Love New York Pizza. That is the best pizza place up here. Down in the city, I honestly could not tell you. I don't make my way down there very often. Rob Program, thanks to the super chat, my man. Brilly says, Baddog, sup, my man. Brilly indeed. Again, guys, it is a wicked rain delay here. Yankees lead 4-1. We're in the top of the 6th. Yankees have runners at the corners with 1 out. And Tyler Wade is at the plate, if I'm not mistaken. I think Voigt's on third, Urshela on at first. I don't know if we're going to get back to baseball here, but again, I am going to stream the Dodgers and Giants. Anyway, so I appreciate that very much. And Marcus Solan, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel, brother. I appreciate it so much. Brilly Marcus. Marcus Solan just became a new member. Marcus, welcome to the Big Blue Wrecking Crew. Welcome to the Dog Pound, my man. Really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. It means the world to me. You are now eligible for the Fitted Hat giveaways. And again, we're very close to giving away a jersey every month. Whenever I get to 100 members, which I'm close, we're going to start giving that away. So thank you for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it, man. Only real competition in the list is the Clippers. Completely agree. Although the Nuggets are sneaky, Addo. The Nuggets are kind of sneaky. But I agree. I think the Clippers are indeed. Woof, woof, indeed, Marcus. Indeed. How far am I from Yankee Stadium? About 2.5 hours. Takes me about 2.5 hours to get there. About 180 miles south of me. Illy Gilly, what's going on? Amir, what's going on, my man? I think they would suspend it and play the rest of it tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, that's what people are telling me. It used to be 5 innings was a done deal. We've played 5 innings. Yankees should get the W, but I don't know how the hell they're going to work it. And listen, when these teams are playing 60 games in a 67, or they're playing 60 games in 67 days. They should not have to make up a game or finish a game when it's played 5 innings. It should be an official game. It should be an official game. Oh, Elvis Anthony. So you're like Liam Neeson in Taken with a special set of skills. I like it. Yes, I'm in Saratoga, Elvis. So I'm north of Albany. I am north of Albany. Thank you, Nick DeWick. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't even show any game. It's raining. It is raining. Do I know the metric system? I do indeed, Playboy. Yes, sir. I do. Millimeters, centimeters, meters, kilometers. Is it kilometers or kilometers? It's not mutters, it's meters. So is it kilometers or is it kilometers? You know. Kilograms, 2.2 pounds is 1 kilogram. I don't think they'll play since again. I would think so, Michael. You would think so. You're like an hour away from Yankee Stadium. That's awesome. Rob Program, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, how's Little Bad Dog doing? Little Bad Dog's getting big. Little Bad Dog was down here at the beginning of the stream. It's so hot down here, but he was sitting on my lap. It's too hot for Little Bad Dog down here. Rob, how can I be the man when you're the man? I appreciate it. Vader Network, what's going on? Only in 2020 with this. I know, right? Right? Of course. KP says, I should be your 100th member. I'm aiming for that. I appreciate it, KP. Monique Hero, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It says, subscribe. Love your voice. Yankees already won. Go Yankees. That's right, Monique. Go Yankees! This sucks that we have to have a rain delay. Yankees were whooping that ass. Yankees are ready to put this away. I love your vids. Just subscribe. Austin, I appreciate that. You know what I just realized? I don't know if they do play this game tomorrow. That's going to be difficult because I get out at noon on Fridays. So I'm out early tomorrow. I'd have my son. He could be down here with me. He's not, he's 3, so it's not like he can't do things on his own. But if the Yankees play it like 1, if they make this up at 1, I can finish this game tomorrow. I can finish it if that's what they do. I forgot I get out early tomorrow. So if they play it like 1, I can stream the rest of it. New York for Life 12, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly says, do you have windows down there, Bad Dog? I do. And I have a fan in the window blowing in the air. The problem is the dew point is like 70 degrees here. It is humid as hell. And when it gets humid down here, there's just no airflow. I have one window down here. So that's why I call it Hell's Basement, man. Hell's Basement. Hell's Basement. If you guys haven't seen Hell's Basement, you could always check that out. I do have merch. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but I do have merch. There it is right there. Check that out. If you get a chance. I also have others merch. I have Bad Dog merch. I have, with the kiss merch. It's not pinning for whatever reason. There it is. So, there's that stuff. I do have merch, which is cool. Shout out to the Threality for making that for me, but it's awesome. So unpin that. Rob Probrem, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my good man, says, does Little Bad Dog play Little League? No, he's only 3. He just turned 3 in April, so he don't play Little League yet. He's starting to kind of get into sports a little bit. He's not there yet, though. He's not there. He loves Teen Wolf, though. I watched Teen Wolf the other day, and he loves Teen Wolf. I went upstairs real quick, and he's like, Daddy, look at it. He had Teen Wolf on his tablet. And he loves that. So he likes the basketball part of the movie, so maybe he's going to be into basketball. Sleeping Angels, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my good man, says, can I get a mod again in the future? Absolutely. I'll give it to you now. But yeah, I just cleaned out a lot of mods. I was having problems with it, so I just cleaned it out. Dire Giants fan, thank you, sir. He says, Bad Dog hoodies are the bomb. Yeah, I got to get one of those myself. I do have a With the Kiss hoodie. And shout out to Diehard Giants fan again. This would not be possible without a Diehard Giants fan. He bought me this chair instead of sitting on the hard-ass wooden chair that I did for 2 years. And you guys will get a look at the Kobe Bryant jersey that Diehard Giants fan sent me. So shout out to him. I'll be wearing that on Saturday. Obviously, I'll wear it during the Lakers stream, and I'll be wearing it during the birthday stream. So huge shout out to Diehard Giants fan. Huge shout out to all my guys and girls here. But the chair is clutch. I can't tell you how clutch this chair is. I leave these streams. My back isn't killing me. My ass isn't killing me. It's nice. It's nice to have a comfortable chair. So huge shout out to Diehard Giants fan. Chris Leone, what's going on, my man? Thank you for joining this stream. Thank you for subscribing, Commander Fox. I appreciate that. I just checked the official rules for a game that is called, it is 5 innings completed with the visiting team completing 15 innings, which we have. So it should be called if not. Yeah, exactly, Ada. We should win. The home team played their half of the 5th. Obviously, the 6th inning would not count. they would wipe away the hits in the inning. Luke Voigt's hit would not count. I'm sorry, Voigt's walk would not count, and Urshela's hit would not count. They take those off the books. They wipe away the 6th inning. But, yes, this should be an official game. Yankees should win. Philly fan since 94. What's going on? Diehard Giants fan. How can I be the man when you're the man? Cassandra, I have not seen it. I'm looking at a commercial right now. They've been showing Dodger Stadium. So, no updates on the weather delay. And I'm going to have a talk. I'm going to have a talk with my man Goose. Goose 76 Sports, who I love to death. I love Goose. But Goose is very, very, very bad luck. Goose tried to stream so many NASCAR races, and every time Goose streamed a NASCAR race, it rained. It rained. Wouldn't you know, out of all the games tonight, Goose had to stream the Yankees and Nationals. So, Goose, wherever you are, I love you, buddy. Don't stream the Yankees anymore. Thank you, Goose. Ryan, how can I be the man when you're the man? Argel Custodia, I am not sure. I'm not sure, Argel. I mean, it was pouring. I'll be surprised if they start the game up again. I'll be surprised. Mercedes-Benz Manhattan. Let's go, Yankees! You know that's right. We are whooping that ass, Mercedes-Benz. And hopefully we can finish this game tonight. But if not, the Yankees should get the dub. But been a good game, Mercedes-Benz. And again, I'm still working on that Mercedes-Benz sponsorship deal. Maybe Mercedes-Benz can sponsor the streams, or they can just hook me up with a new Benz. I could use one. Appreciate you being here, buddy. So it's all good. The rain is almost over. I hope so. I'm crushing in fantasy baseball because I got Judge, Stanton, Scherzer. Well, Scherzer's going to lose. But 10 strikeouts is huge. Yeah. Well, Stanton's 2 for 3. Stanton struck out. Stanton struck out in the 3rd. Yep, I am going to do the Dodgers game, Sean. Obviously, if the Yankee game overlaps, we're going to finish the Yankee game, and then when the Dodgers are put on, I'm trying to hear what they're saying about the game. But I mean, if they do finish out this game, I'll finish the Yankee game. Obviously, then we'll pick up the Dodgers in progress. If it's cold, wow, that was an awful throw. Fauci, Fraudchi, whatever you want to call him. Whatever you want to call the guy. It's still storming, then they're not going to do it. Christopher Holmes is going on. He says, let's go Yankees if Judge stay healthy. I think they'll meet the Dodgers. I hope so, Christopher. That's exactly what I'm. Yeah, Sean. No, I plan on doing the Dodgers. Regardless. Beer gone. Time for diet iced tea. It's still raining like that, Lake Nona. If it's still raining like that, then yeah. I do think they'll call it, Jared. If it's raining like this, yes. Otherwise, they're going to play till 1 in the morning. Psycho Steve, so far, yes. So far, he'd be the MVP. 2 for 3 home run, 3 RBIs. Yup, so far he is. Rob Probram, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my good man. Says, any update on DJ LeMahieu? None that I'm aware of. Cole has been a little erratic with his control at the beginning of the game, but he only gave up the 1 hit. The 1 hit was a solo shot by Adam Eaton. But Cole only gave up 1 hit through 5 innings. So very effective. All right, Ramdre, have a great night. I appreciate that. Adolph's in the chat. Yes, I haven't seen Adolph in forever. What do you think about the Miguel Andujar situation? I think Yankees have got so many sticks. It's hard to get everybody playing time. I love Miguel Andujar. Astros caught a break. They don't have to see the Dodgers fan. Yeah, that's true, Vader. They don't have to see any fans. John Cardinal says, yo, sorry I never come here. My life is too... Listen, John, you don't ever need to apologize, buddy. Life happens. You know, life happens. You don't ever need to apologize for not being in the stream because life happens. You don't ever need to worry about that. Jared, yes, they should. Austin, I don't think it's coming back in 15 minutes. I mean, it's wet as hell there. Yeah, John, don't worry about it. You don't ever need to apologize for not being there. Rain delay is not over yet, Anonymous. Anonymous, you're in Goose's streams, right? You're in Goose's streams? Tell Goose not to stream the Yankees anymore when I'm streaming them, please. Tell him not to do that. King Seahawk, not canceled yet, I don't think. It just says it's in a weather delay. So nothing about it being canceled yet. We're waiting it out. There's Brett Hugehead Gardner. Yankees do lead 4-1. We have runners at first and third. It is Voigt on at third, Urshela on at first. Top of the sixth, one out. We're in a rain delay. Chris Bass, thank you for the super chat. Brilliant, my good man. He says it's been a while. Good to have you back for Live Sports Baddog. Chris, thank you for the super chat. It is good to be back. Trust me. It is great to be back for some sports. Great to be back. This is ridiculous. You call it. I'm out of patience. Sorry, Bad Dog. Out of here, bro. Jay, no problem. I appreciate you hanging out. They should call it. I agree. They should call it. I'm still going to be here for the Dodgers and Giants, though. Which reminds me, I should write down those lineups so I do have them written down. I don't want to mess with my damn computer because that gets screwed up. So let me write down the Giants and Dodgers lineup so I know what it is when the game starts. Okay, get off of there. Let me go here. Thank you, Lake Nona. Yes, you guys can follow me on Instagram. Lake Nona just dropped the link. You can also follow me on Twitter. I am at Mr. Baddog7676 on Twitter. You follow me there, I'll follow you back. I'll also follow you back on Instagram. And I hope you guys will hit that thumbs up button for me. It does help out the stream. Of course, hit that subscribe button, please. That would also be awesome because I do this a lot. You know, last year, I don't remember getting a lot of rain delays. I think I got one. And I don't remember having a lot of rain delays. Rob Program, thanks for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, your thoughts on Domingo Germán? Heard he retired. Do we have enough in our rotation to go all the way? How about our bullpen? Love you and Chris's streams. Really appreciate that, Rob. The Domingo Germán thing's unfortunate. I do think if we are healthy, we do. Jordan Montgomery looked great against the Mets the other day. Jordan Montgomery's a very good pitcher. Obviously, hasn't pitched in a couple of years, so hopefully he can stay healthy. Same thing at Paxton. But yes, I do believe that with Gerrit Cole, Masahiro Tanaka, James Paxton, I think our first three are as good as anybody. J-Hap, he's serviceable as a fourth starter, and Jordan Montgomery's a very good five. We also have David Garcia waiting in the wings if anything happens. Obviously, I would like more pitching. I would have liked Severino there. That's a big loss for us. And Germán's a big loss. Still love our bullpen. I still think our bullpen's one of the best in baseball. Even though Britton and Ottavino drove me crazy at times, I think Britton and Ottavino are great. I love Tommy Kahnle. He's a local kid. I love Kahnle's fire. Kahnle's really good. Of course, Chapman's really good. So I think our bullpen, and Chad Green, I think our bullpen is still one of the best in baseball. I think we do have enough pitching because I think our offense is as good as any in baseball. So I do. I think we're good enough to take it all this year. And I'm expecting it, as I think most are most Yankee fans, to be honest with you. Simon Z, what's going on, my man? What's going to happen if the game gets suspended? I don't know. Instagram, Psycho Steve, my Instagram is Bad Dog Sports. One word. Bad Dog Sports. All right. So for the Giants, let's see. We got center fielder is Mike Yastrzemski. All right. So I'm just writing down the lineups for the game, Dodgers and Giants, because I am going to do that after this one, whenever the hell this happens. Right. Wilmer Flores, former Met. Pablo Sandoval. Alex Dickerson cleaning up for the Giants. Boy, the Giants lineup is not good. Hunter Pence, former Troy City Valley Cat. Joe McCarthy, not to be confused with the Yankees' Joe McCarthy. All right. Brandon Crawford. Tyler Heineman. All right, Dodgers. Sorry, guys. I just want to, like I said, I just want to be ready for the Dodgers and Giants whenever it comes on. Dodgers lineup is freaking good. Muncy, Betts, Bellinger, Turner, Seager, Reek, Peterson, A.J. Pollock. And I mean, A.J. Pollock was great for the Diamondbacks when he was healthy. And Austin Barnes. All right. Pitching, Dustin May. And Johnny Cueto. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to get that ready for later when that comes on. So, again, I'm going to be doing the Dodgers and Giants right after this one. Had 420 in the chat for a bit, says my man, diehard Giants fan. Oh, no. Hey, Wombat, do it. But I'm going to call the Yankees. Like I said, if the Yankees pick up, I'm calling the Yankees through their entirety. The Dodgers are going to, I'm not going to go to the Dodgers game if the Yankees are still playing. Whenever this ends, I'll either pick up the Giants and Dodgers in progress, or I'll obviously start if they call the game. No, the Phillies ace. I would not rather see the Phillies and Yankees. We already done whooped your ass once. I wanted the Yankees-Dodgers World Series for a long time because even though I'm older, Dodgers and Yankees were a great rivalry in the 50s. Obviously, I'm not that old. And in the early 70s or the late 70s and early 80s, when I was, just born, I was too young and I haven't seen one. So I've been looking forward to that. They should get the win, Nixie. Actually, the rain looks like it's tapered off a bit. But I mean, it is flooded in the dugout. Like, it is up to their knees in the dugout with water. They said because it's past the fifth inning, it can be considered a completed game. Guys, I am not lying. If you are not looking at the game, in the dugout, there is standing water in the dugout all the way up to the guy's knees. That is crazy. Asia was here. I don't know if she's still here, Rob Program. She was here. Yeah, yes, Vader, definitely. Yankees and Dodgers have been a long time coming. You saw that, right, Dire Giants fan? Yes. It is flooded. They should, Mike. They just said that they can consider it a completed game after 5 innings. I don't know who makes that decision. Since, as an old school guy, it was always 5 completed innings and 4.5 if you're the home team. As long as the trailing team has batted 5 times, it's an official game. The Nationals finished their half of the 5th. It should be an official game, like I said, especially with these teams playing 60 games in 67 days. There's no reason to make them finish this game at another time. It should be considered official. The Yankees should win. That's what should happen. It should high rise. It should. Well, I appreciate you swinging by, Rob Program. I appreciate it, my man. I would watch the game if my Hulu had live TV. Feels bad. I appreciate you being here, Marcus. I hope you'll be here for future streams, my man. Do the Yankees need one more ace to win it all? And does Brett Gardner get worse as he ages? I follow you on Instagram. Well, thank you for following me on Instagram, Addison. You can never have enough pitching. That's the old adage in baseball. You can never have too much pitching. I think our pitching is good enough with our bats. Gardner's a streaky guy. Gardner's a fiery guy. I like Gardner. He's still really fast. He makes a lot of things happen. He's still a pretty good fielder. But, there's no doubt. The Yankees have got some very talented outfielders behind him. Not that Andujar is a talented outfielder per se, but his stick is way better than Brett Gardner's. And Clint Frazier, again, not a fantastic glove, but a great hitter. And I forgot who said it in the chat earlier, I would really like to see Frazier in there over Hicks. Not a big Hicks guy. Hicks is a great fielder. I'll give him that. But I think Frazier's a better player. And I would like to see Clint Frazier get more at-bats. Definitely. Driss Tyson, I really don't know, man. The rain has subsided. But there is standing water in the dugout as high as the guy's knees. There's like a foot of standing water in the dugout. So I don't know if this game is going to resume. Again, I'll be doing the Dodgers and Yankees. I'll be doing the Dodgers and Yankees in October. That's going to happen. I'll be doing the Dodgers and Giants right after this game. It wasn't any game prior to the 5th inning. Makeup day after 5 is considered official. No makeup needed. Okay, San Hempo. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Sam. I mean, that's what I want. Anthony Johnson, thank you, my man. I appreciate it. He says, shout out, Baddog. Keep doing your thing. Much love from Western New York. Diehard Giants and Yankees fans here. Let's get 28. You're damn right, Anthony. Diehard Giants and Yankees fan here, too. Welcome aboard, sir. Good to have you here. You are in a good group of people in the chat that are diehard Yankees and Giants fans, man. Appreciate it. Irish Sports New York, what's going on? Yeah, Johnny, I'm not big on him. I am not big on him at all. Big Blue Jabroni says, bring me my money. Hell yeah. Rob Pro Bram, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, will Marcus Golden become an elite pass rusher? I don't think so. Marcus Golden was not good outside of Betcher's system at any time in his career. What if he does sign his tender and he does end up back with the Giants? He's not officially a Giant yet. We kind of brought in Kyler Fackrell to fill his role. If Marcus Golden is back, he's going to be here as a situational third down pass rusher. I think that's going to be his role in the Giants. I think Fackrell gets a start. Obviously, Golden would be great for more depth and versatility, but I think Golden would be used as a third down pass rusher. I really do. I think he'd be a situational pass rusher. How do I feel about the Giants getting Marcus? Well, they haven't got him yet, Simon, but that's exactly what I feel about him. You don't want revenge of my Phillies because you don't want revenge for my Phillies because you get nervous when Eagles play the Giants. Of course, Johnny, you got to poke. I understand, brother. It's all love, baby. The Nats were going to come back. No, they weren't. Giants get wrecked today, though, and that's the San Francisco Giants. Yeah, I think the Dodgers take it. Oh God, that was a terrible first pitch, Michael. I hope he throws it away better than that. Astros winning it all? Not this year. Not unless they get some more buzzers. Simon, I just mentioned, I think Marcus Golden, he hasn't signed his tender. He's not a Giant yet, not officially. If he does come back, he's going to be there as a situational pass rusher. I don't think he's going to be he'll be brought in for depth. He's never succeeded outside of Betcher's system. He's a Betcher guy. So I don't think he'd be a big part in what we do. I really don't. I think that's why Fackrell was brought in here. Yes, Asia, the Astros are cheaters. Yankees Tears 2004 nah. We won enough. I mean, that sucked, but I mean, my God, I mean, I've seen the Yankees win a ton. You know, it sucked losing to the Red Sox, but you know, I've seen the Yankees lose too. I mean, the Yankees have been so good, they're bound to lose eventually in the playoffs. Playboy, absolutely correct, Playboy. What's going on, Jet G? Thank you for joining the stream. Max is definitely done, Mike. Definitely. They are showing the Dodgers and Giants right now. They are out there. I don't know if they're introducing them. They're obviously on their lines. There's Gabe Krappler. I can't believe that guy got another job as a manager. Anonymous, how can I be the man when you're the man? You saw a Trump commercial. Well, it's that time of year. Damn right, Lynn Zen. Let's go Yankees and win number 28. Well, we should have a W tonight. Joey F., I don't know. Like I said, it looked like the rain subsided. The rain looked like it slowed down a lot, but there's like a foot of standing water in the dugout. So, I don't know. I see the Dodgers have cardboard cutouts. Supposedly, you could pay money to the Dodgers and send in a picture, and they will give you a cardboard cutout and put you behind home plate. Supposedly, that's what happened. Is L.A. Lewis still in here? Any Dodgers fans in here? Where's my boy Benjamin Wynn? Where's my Dodgers guys? Where's Mr. Ray Lewis Sr.? Where are my Dodgers guys right now? Is that true? And how much does it cost? Because I might want to put a Baddog cutout behind home plate for the Dodgers. Just for the hell of it. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, how many homers will the Dodgers hit tonight? I say 3. I'm gonna say they hit 2. I'm gonna say that Betts and Bellinger go back to back in the third inning. How's that, LA Lou? Back-to-back for Bellinger and Betts in the third inning. That's what I think is going to happen. Rob Pro Brem, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, did the Knicks sign an interim coach? I think they did. I'm not positive. Not positive. Dodgers minus 1.5. I would take that one, Jordan, definitely. Not really a betting man, but I would definitely take that. Cueto is so bad against lefties. Muncie's are going to smash this. Smash this reminds me of me last year against the Padres, who won like 12-0, 5 bombs. Yeah, he could. He could. This thing, no game tomorrow, no fans to worry about. No, there's no game tomorrow on Bag Doodle. They always have the day off after opening day in case there's a rain out. That was why they always had that extra day so that the people who had tickets didn't lose their tickets for opening day. So they always had that off day as an insurance policy. They even have it even though there's no fans. I still don't think they should play tomorrow. I think the Yankees win the game. There's my man Benjamin. There he is. I didn't know. Do any Dodgers fans know about how much that costs to have your cardboard cutout be? About $169. The money goes to charity. I might have to look into that, LA Lou. Can you imagine a Baddog cutout somewhere in a Dodger game? That'd be hilarious. But Brilly, Louis says about $169 the money goes to charity. Yeah, can you imagine a Baddog cutout? That'd be pretty funny. Indians and Dodgers in the World Series this year? No, not going to happen. Yankees and Dodgers. Benjamin Wynn, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my guy says, I'm back. The drive-through strip club sucked. Well, I would imagine it would. Pedicance, Brilly. I'm just getting in the way. Yeah, the Yankee game is still under delay. They're showing the Dodgers and Giants right now. They are standing on their respective first and third base lines. I don't know what 300 DLLS is. I should do it, right? I'll have to look into it. It'd be pretty funny, to be honest with you. I don't have any Dodgers stuff, though. Would you be surprised? I wear my... Could I wear my Yankee stuff and do it? Can I wear my Yankees jersey, my Yankees hat, and throw a cardboard cut? You think if I sent in $169 to the Dodgers and I took a picture of myself with my Yankee stuff on, do you think that they would green screen that out and put me in Dodgers gear if I did that? Cut out with a Lakers hat. I have the Laker dog hat, not an actual Lakers hat. Dodgers are the biggest con artist choking team. They should have had numerous World Series titles. Well, I mean, the Astros cheated them out of them. You're a fan of Dustin May? I don't know either. Yeah. I'm glad sports. Me too, Rob, but it just sucks that we have the rain delay. Who do I think will be our best pass rusher this year? Probably, like everybody else thinks, Shane Zeminis. I think that he's going to be our best. Make him mess around and win a Cy Young. You really think so? You think Dustin May is that good? I like Walker Buehler myself. Muncy could definitely go yard. So could Jock Peterson. Pretty much any Dodger in this lineup could go yard. I mean, let's face it. They got a damn good lineup. Nick, thank you for dropping my Twitter link. I appreciate that. Again, guys, if you're on Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. If you haven't done so, we are 5 likes away from 600. Please hit that thumbs up button for me. It does help out the stream. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Like I said, I do this a lot. I can't do as many Yankee games as I would like just because they play at 7 o'clock. It's difficult working a full-time job, working out, and having a family. 7 o'clock is a rough slot for me, which is why I do a lot of LA sports. I will do the Yankee games occasionally when I can. Like I said, I do all the Laker games. I do Dodger games. I do New York Giants games. I do NFL playoffs. I do Oklahoma Sooners games. I do college playoffs. I do live stream a lot of sports. I work with other YouTubers. I do a lot of videos. So I hope you guys will, like and subscribe. And, of course, I really appreciate all you guys and girls spending your Thursday evening with me. They are kneeling here as well with the cardboard cutouts. Maverick, what's going on, my man? Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, Walker's great. Nick Smith says, Bills. No fans during the introduction is fun. It is funny, right? Mattia, no, it stopped raining. The rain, well, it was still raining a little bit, not hard, but like I said, there was like a foot of standing water in the dugout. I blame Goose 76 Sports, or I blame Goose Sports for this. Goose Goose does rain dances during his streams. He streamed that. I swear to God, Goose had like 6 NASCAR streams rained out. He had to do the Yankees tonight. He couldn't do basketball. He had to do the Yankees. Yeah, you love to see it. How do I feel about the Washington football? You know what? It suits them because they're a joke. That is a joke of a name. Yeah, Brian, yeah, guys, we're still in the rain delay. I have not seen anything for the Yankees. They're showing the Dodgers and Giants right now. That's what's on my screen. I've got no updates at all. There's nothing going across the bottom of the screen. It just says Chase Young signed with the Washington football team, showing that the Mets and Braves are playing tomorrow at 4. But nothing, no updates on the Yankees and Nationals at the moment. Like I said, regardless, if the Yankees and Nationals do finish the game, I will call that in its entirety. If it's called, I will do the whole Giants-Dodgers game. And like I said, if the Yankees and Nationals do pick it up, I'll pick up the Dodgers and Giants in progress. Yes, Goose. If you want, I can have Mrs. Wynn explain to Mrs. Baddog the importance of strip clubs for men's maturity and our commitment to. Listen, Benjamin, I'm 44. If I'm not mature by now, and I'm not, I never will be. So, hope fans can come back for the postseason. Yeah, Nick, that'd be great. You know, Cody Bellinger changed his batting stance. I did not. The Washington Foreskins should be the. It's a joke. The Washington football team. Like, are they trolling? That's it. You know what? It doesn't matter what they call themselves. The Giants are going to own them. We do every year. Where do I think the Toronto Blue? They play in Benchwarmer. They're playing in Buffalo. They are playing in Buffalo. Sanchez sucks. Completely agree with you, Raul. Yes, he's awful. Rob, thank you for the super chat, my man. Brilly, brother. We got to 600 likes. You guys and girls are the best. Really appreciate that. He says Yankees will go 45-15. We'll face the Dodgers in the World Series. Rob, sign me up for that right now. Sign me up for that right now. And I think a pane of glass just broke in my basement from this guy singing the national anthem. I mean, I don't even have my volume up, and it's hurting my ears pretty bad. Connecticut, I really thought they were playing in Buffalo. Kapler does stink. That's what I just said, Johnny. I can't believe that Kapler got a job with somebody else. You know, pretty lousy. Pretty crappy. Tiny Tiger, I would love to see that. I would love to see you try to mess me up. I would love to see you try. It'd be interesting. It wouldn't be good for you. Let's put it that way. If the game comes, yes, Sam, I would imagine if the Yankee game comes back on, I would imagine they'd be on ESPN, and the Dodgers and Giants would go to ESPN2 or ESPN News. I would imagine one of them would go over there. Or perhaps the Yankees would move. I mean, whatever happens, if the Yankees and Nationals come back on, obviously I'll let you know, and I'll let you know what channel it's on. As far as I know, William, I don't know. There's no updates right now for the Yankees and Nationals. Nothing. Where I'm looking at a Cooperstown Baseball Hall of Fame right now, or a Hall of Fame commercial, which, like I said, I'm about an hour and a half east of Cooperstown, and I love Cooperstown. I love the Hall of Fame. One of my favorite places to go. I think Little Bad Dog's a little too young for it. Maybe in a couple of years, when he's 5, I'll bring him over there. Be great. Is the game starting? Jared, nothing yet. No updates on this game. No updates. Am I going to have special guests during streams again? The Lakers streams, of course. Ivana Alawi is going to be with me on Saturday. Ivana Alawi and Liza Soberano. They will be there for sure. Oh, they are playing in Buffalo, Nick. That's what I thought. What's going on, Jared? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Do I hate Gabe? No, I don't hate Gabe Krappler. I just think he's a bad manager. And it's funny, the guy was built like a shit brick house. I mean, the guy was on the cover of fitness magazines, and he had the power of a 12-year-old girl. It just shows you muscle strength means nothing when it comes to hitting for power in baseball. It's all torque and wrists and forearms. Kapler didn't have any of that. Do you get paid to do this? I don't get paid. Well, this is how I get paid, Chris. I get revenue from the ads that are run by YouTube on the stream, so I get something there. But most of my money comes from the generosity from the subscribers and people that donate to my channel. That's how I make a lot. That's how a lot of my channel keeps going. And again, I'm extremely blessed and fortunate. I have got amazing supporters and subscribers on this channel. I am very lucky. I say it all the time. My subscribers are too good to me, and words can never express how appreciative and grateful I am that I have such great people in these streams. It means the world to me. But no, I don't get not yet. I'm waiting for sponsors. That'd be nice. Am I going to wear the Kobe Cushmaster? What's going on? 420 in the house. No, I'm not wearing it backwards. Dire Giants fan got that from me. I'm not wearing that backwards. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yes, Benjamin says, usually Baddog gets paid by my rated R Super Chats. That is true. Benjamin, diehard Giants fan, Panthers guru, Asia Roberson, L.A. Lou, Mr. A. Lou. Too many to name. Rob Pro Brem. Too many to name. Dodgers haven't started yet. Dodgers have not started yet. Who's my favorite Major League Baseball umpire? I can't say I have. Of all time, definitely Richie Garcia. Definitely have to be Richie Garcia. Obviously, the home run call for Jeter, and then the 2-2 pitch to Tino in the 98 World Series. That was absolutely a strike, and he called it a ball. And then Tino hit the next pitch into the right field upper deck for a grand slam. So Richie Garcia, definitely my favorite. It just started, Mr. At. Yes, no, I have it on. So I guess, man, I don't know what the hell to do here. Still says the Yankees and Nationals are in a rain delay. Yes, Angel Hernandez sucks, Billy. There's no doubt. Yankees, they should just call the game and the Yankees should win. I don't want to, see, so when the Dodgers and Giants started, I was going to change everything. I was going to change the title. I'm going to change the scoreboard. I'm going to change my background. But I don't know what the hell's going on with the Yankees and Nationals. I think Angel Hernandez is worse, Benjamin. They both suck. CB Buckner's not good either. Pretty bad. Oh, yeah, the Dodgers game's going to start on time. Gabe Kapler with a career 161 and 163 record with a good Phillies team. Now, that tells you how bad he is. Yeah, Joe West and Angel Hernandez suck, Devin. They're terrible. They are definitely terrible. Washington will win? Not tonight. It is Goose's fault. I'm telling you, Nick, it is. He had to stream the Yankees. Goose makes it rain. Thank you for dropping that disclaimer, Afghanistan. I always appreciate it. Did Kapler punch Tanyan Sturtz? I remember Tanyan Sturtz grabbing Kapler by the throat. My favorite Major League player right now is Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich is probably my favorite player right now. I'm a big fan of Glaber, though. Glaber's right up there, too. God, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do. Well, I guess, for now, I got to do this. I can't do it. I can't change a score, unfortunately. I can't change the score yet. Well, like I said, it's just have to be like it's on the radio. But I am at Chavez Ravine. You see how that works? I teleported. My birthday is the 27th, Rob, but I am going to do the birthday hangout on Saturday. On Saturday. Is there any rain delay rules? Linz, no, as far as I know, it's just the same. As far as I know, after 5 innings, the game's official. I'm going by that until somebody, till Major League Baseball tells me differently. I don't know what they're doing. I'm guessing they're waiting this out for the simple fact that they haven't called the game off and it stopped raining. They just have to get the standing water off the field. That's my guess. My guess is the Yankees and Nationals are going back to it. What's going on there, Mark Edelman, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. Go to the S channel. Well, I can't because I'm going to call the Dodgers game, Matthew. I'm going to call the Dodgers and Giants till the Yankees come back. But if you're on Yes, Matthew, and if anybody's on Yes and you got updates, please let me know. Let me know. Salvador, Dodgers should be coming on very soon. They're on a commercial break right now, and they should be teeing it up here soon. Frank Mack says Yankee fans actually listen to this fool. Yeah, your mother listened to me too. That's how you were born, son. Sanchez has no arm. Going to be a lot of stolen base. Nah, I think Sanchez has a good arm. He's just not a great defender. Do I think Yelich will ever win a World Series? I don't know about that. I think he'll win an MVP. Jared, what's going on, man? The rain is out, but the home... Yeah, the dugouts were soaked, Kevin. Jim Rice. Jim Rice was a strong son of a bitch. Jim Rice was strong as hell. He was very strong. He broke his bat in a check swing. Please share the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate that, diehard Giants fan. Well, Alex, we're going to see. I mean, they have to get the standing water off the field. I appreciate that, Mark. I try to be. Well, the Dodgers and Giants are going to get underway. Mike Yastrzemski is going to lead off here for L.A. The pitch, it's in there for a strike. No K zone in this game. A lot of cutouts behind home plate. I'm thinking about getting one myself. It'll be Yastrzemski, Flores, and Pablo Sandoval leading off here for the Giants. Dustin May has got one hell of a head of moss. Yeah, I hate Sanchez. Right back at you, Nick. Yeah, I appreciate that. It'll be an 0-1 to Yastrzemski. May kicks, deals. Pitch swung on a miss. Good fastball outside corner, 98. And the count's quickly 0-2. Center fielder Mike Yastrzemski leads off. The third baseman Wilmer Flores will bat second. First baseman Pablo Sandoval bats third. Cleaning up Alex Dickerson. He plays left field. The DH Hunter Pence bats fifth. Right fielder Joe McCarthy bats sixth. The second baseman Mauricio Duran bats seventh. Brandon Crawford plays short, bats eighth. Tyler Heineman behind the plate. That ball swung on a hit in the air to right field. And Betts is there. He makes his first put out as a Dodger. And there's one away here in the Giants first. Again, we're calling the Dodgers and Giants game right now, guys. Yankees and Nationals are in a rain delay. We're waiting to hear any updates on what is going on. The water is in the dugout. Yeah, it's like a foot of water in the dugout. It's crazy. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much. Brilly says what I love about the Dodgers is that except for Betts and A.J. Pollock, we grow all of our talent. Peterson, Bellinger, Seager, Smith, Rios, Kershaw, Buehler, Muncy, Taylor, and Turner were reborn in L.A. It's always great when you draft all your guys. That's the way I feel about the Yankees, L.A. Lou. A lot of our guys were drafted. The pitch. It's in there for a strike. Wide strike zone tonight. I missed what happened to Flores. I was reading the super chat from L.A. Lou. So somehow Flores got on first base. Rob Probram, thank you for the super chat. Brother Brilly says, I'll be a fan Saturday, so happy birthday, my man. I appreciate that, Rob. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the birthday wish. 1-on-1 out, top of the first. May set at the belt, kicks and deals a Sandoval. Sandoval grounds it right to second, should be... Oh, he kicked it. Oh, no, actually, I'm sorry. It hit the runner. It hit Wilmer. It hit Yastrzemski. How did Yastrzemski get on base? I missed a lot of crap looking at the chat. So that ball hit Yastrzemski. So Yastrzemski is out. And if you're keeping score at home, L.A. Lou, and I'm sure you know this because you're an old school baseball fan like me, Yastrzemski's out, and Pablo Sandoval gets credit for a hit. You don't see that a lot. Usually the runner can get out of the way, but it hit Yastrzemski, so there's two away. Sandoval on the first. Here's Dickerson. That pitch is inside and low. The count 1-0. I don't know, Miguel. We're waiting update. It just says in the bottom, Yankees and Nationals currently in a weather delay. Like I said, it looked like the rain had subsided in Washington, D.C., but there was like a standing foot of water in the dugout, so it was very tough. Jeter is your favorite, Nick? I know that auto-corrected. I know what you mean. Did that all the time. That pitch is low to Dickerson. And the count is 1-0. We're just underway here in Chavez Ravine. The Dodgers and Giants knotted up at 0-0. Pablo Sandoval on at first with 2 away. Alex Dickerson at the plate. It's 2-0 count to him. Cardboard cutouts behind the plate, freaking me out. The pitch, swung and a miss. Good high fastball that time by Dustin May. And the count is 2-1. I just said the same thing, Devin. That is very crazy. Yeah, the dugouts are flooded. And have to hate for a rival from Philly. To love and support you, my friend. I wish you were an Eagles fan. This is my only complaint. Johnny, I wish you were a Giants fan. That's my only complaint I have about you. The 2-1. Swung on and grounded weakly through the shift. Not through the shift. Beat the shift, I should say. As Turner could not make the play on the backhand. So a single for Alex Dickerson. A 2-out rally here for the Giants in the first. They have runners at first and second with 2 outs. That'll bring up the DH, Hunter Pence. Yeah, Dustin May's got a live arm tonight, L.A. Lou. Austin Romine, I forgot where he went. I liked him, Nick. I liked Austin. It has. The dugouts are flooded in Washington, so I don't know how the hell they get those out of there. I don't know how they get the water out of the dugout. He went to the Tigers. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, guys. My pitch is in there for a strike. Good pitch. Hunter Pence did not like it. Hunter Pence had a resurgence last year. He had 297 with 18 homers, his biggest home run total since 2014. Boy, Dustin May's got a hell of a head of moss. What's going on, Yuri? What's going on, Caesar? Thank you guys for joining the stream. Once I find out what the hell is going on with the Yankees, I'll change that scoreboard above me. I can't copy that link because I'd lose the Dodgers link. So, weak ground ball to the pitcher. May has it, throws a bad throw to first. Nice scoop by Max Muncy, and that will retire the side. The Giants get no runs on 2 hits. They leave 2. We've played a half an inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first with the score. The Giants nothing. The Dodgers coming to bat. I'll also change the title whenever I find out what the hell is going on with the Yankees. I know it is hot as hell. It's hot here too. You know. I do have Yankee on the brain, Batgirl. Always have Yankees on the brain. Always. But yeah, we're waiting out the rain delay, calling the Dodgers Giants, which like I said, I plan on doing that anyway. So. Yes, just for this year, Johnny, the DH is in both leagues just for this year. Michael, it's because it stopped raining, but there's like a foot of water in the dugouts. So I think they're just trying to get rid of that water, and then we'll get back to Yankee baseball. I mean, if they haven't called the game by now, they're not going to because the rain stopped. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, brother. Brilliant, my good man. He says, obviously, I love my girlfriend the most. That goes without saying. Lakers, Dodgers, and Rams are my second love. My third love are, you guessed it, strippers. Always. Or the butts, the ass. I get it, Benjamin. Like I said, you're a guy, you're a man after my own heart, son. Maybe you are my biological son. Marcus says, as a first baseman, I love watching Muncy. Yeah, I mean, I was a second baseman and a center fielder, but I can tell you, growing up in the 80s, I loved watching Mattingly play first base. Man, Donnie Baseball was a Hoover vac over there at first. I mean, Donnie Baseball was as good as it got. He and Keith Hernandez, when I was growing up, I mean, they were 2 of the best first basemen you'd ever see. Really, really good. Yeah, it could have turned into a hot time. I mean, it is hot there. Maybe that cooled it off. We're going to go to the bottom of the first. Here's the lineup for the Dodgers. Leading off and playing first base is the aforementioned Max Muncy. Newly acquired Mookie Betts will bat second. And newly rich Mookie Betts going to play right field. Cody Bellinger, one of the best hitters in baseball, plays center field and bats third. Justin Turner, the third baseman, will clean up tonight. Corey Seager will bat fifth and play shortstop. Enrique Hernandez will play second base and bat sixth. Jock Peterson plays left field. I'm having a hard time reading my own writing. Jock Peterson plays left field about 7th. A.J. Pollock will DH about 8th. And Austin Barnes will catch and bat 9th. Johnny Cueto on the mound. He deals up high. And the count is 1-0. Rob Probleme, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I really appreciate it. Lakers are in trouble. Clippers are not playing. I don't even know what that means. The Lakers are going to kick the hell out of the Clippers, Terry. Lakers are way better than the Clippers. They're going to. Yeah, it's amazing. As I said, Lake Nona, I got to get a cardboard cutout of me. Cueto's 2-1. Muncy out in front of the off-speed pitch. He hits a weak fly ball to left. Right there is Dickerson. He puts it away, and there's one away here in the Dodgers first. That'll bring up, like I said, the newly acquired and newly rich Mookie Betts. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, he says, finally, Dad, you accepted me as your own son. Benjamin, you are a son to be proud of. What can I say? Stats McGee with Stats Alex. I don't know, my man. It just says on the bottom, it's just saying currently in a weather delay. That's all I know. The Lakers, what, today when they didn't play anybody, Terry? It was a scrimmage. It was a scrimmage game. Game did not count. The scrimmage. LeBron and Anthony Davis didn't even play most of the fourth quarter tonight. The game on Thursday counts. The game Saturday, I'm calling it, but it's not going to count. That pitch is swung on and shot foul quickly, 0-2 to Mookie Betts. One of my favorite players in baseball when he was on the Red Sox. So now that he's a Dodger, I can really root for him. What's going on, David Hadley? Thank you for joining the stream. The water in the dugout must be a hot tub because it's so hot. Yes, Addison, I read that. Douglas Bizarro, I'm not sure. But again, it stopped raining. That pitch is high. It's 1-2. It stopped raining, so I think they're just trying to get the water out of the dugouts, and we'll go back to the Yankee game. Like I said, I'm going to finish that. Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that. I'm a Yankees fan all the way, Brody, but I call a lot of Los Angeles sports. The 1-2, swung and a miss, strike 3. Good pitch by Cueto. Nasty slider, and Betts swings over the top of it. So his first at-bat as a Dodger goes down as a K. And with 2 outs and nobody on, that'll bring up the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Exactly, Caesar. They didn't play anybody today. What I love about the Dodgers is that except for Betts and Pollock, we all grew the talent. Peterson, Bellinger, Seager, Smith. Yes, exactly, Ellie Lou. That's what I'm saying about the Yankees. I mean, Judge is ours. Glaber's not, but we picked him up when he's a minor leaguer. That pitch is fouled away. Big hack by Cody Bellinger. Gardner's a Yankee. Actually, the Yankees have a lot more guys that aren't theirs now. Sanchez is ours, although I don't want to admit it. But the Yankees found a lot of really good, but like Mike Ford is ours, Mike Talkman is ours. Like we got some Clint Frazier. Actually, we got Frazier from the Twins, so he's not exactly ours. But we picked up a lot of good minor league talent. What a year for Cody Bellinger, reigning NL MVP. His dad, Clay, played for the Yankees and was part of the 98 World Series team. Cody takes that high, 1-1. 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the first inning. Dodgers and Giants tied at 0. Great pitch by Cueto. Hit the outside corner at the knees, and the count's 1-2. Anybody that's here for the Yankees and Nationals, they are in a weather delay. We're still waiting on word on whether they're going to start and when. Cueto hesitates. Hung the leg up there for a long time and delivered high and inside, 2-2. Cueto trying to get tricky with Cody Bellinger there. Hung that leg up there for like 2 seconds and delivered the fastball up and in. Mike Ford does. I lovingly call him Fat Mike, Douglas. He had the big home run against the Phillies on Monday to end the game in a tie. The pitch, Bellinger swings and hits it in the air to right field. Running over in the corner is Dickerson. Reaches out. What a catch by Alex Dickerson. Full extension, reaches over and makes the catch. Great play by Dickerson. Dodgers go 1-2-3 in their half of the first. We'll go to the top of the second with the score. The Giants nothing and the Dodgers nothing. Great catch. Talkman's really good, Nick. Really good. Jeremy, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. I really appreciate it. Says, love your channel. Much, much appreciated. Mike Ford did crush that ball. See, Little Baddog actually cheered for that. That's how I know he's starting to pay attention. Well, my sister-in-law said this. My sister-in-law's got 2 boys. One is 16 and one is 9. And, Little Baddog, still a mama's boy. He still loves mommy. Like, mommy's Little Baddog's everything. He likes to hang out with daddy, But when Mommy gets home, Daddy is chopped liver. But my sister-in-law told Mrs. Baddog, she said, enjoy this while it lasts. Because there's going to come a point where little Bad Dog wants to do everything that Daddy Bad Dog does. He's going to want to do everything Daddy does. He's going to want to be, and it's starting to happen now. He wants to watch movies with me. He watches the sports with me. Not a lot, but definitely more than he did. Joseph Bohr. So the Yankees and Nationals are in a delay. It's top of the 6th in Washington. They're in a rain delay. Yankees lead 4-1 there. They have runners at first and third with one out on the top of the 6th. Luke Voigt's on at third. Urshela's on at first. Waiting on word about that game. Right now in the Dodgers and Giants game, it's 0-0. We're going to the top of the 2nd. A 680-foot homer. Yeah, I think ESPN got that one a little off. Maybe 480. I still don't think he hit it that far. Am I sure the Lakers can beat the Clippers? I am absolutely sure that the Lakers can beat the Clippers. I'm actually absolutely sure the Lakers will beat the Clippers, Terry. Buzzdog will probably make an appearance on Saturday night. Nikki Ivana will definitely make an appearance on Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon. I know, Aaron. A different Aaron Judge is in the chat. A different one. Nathaniel, the rain stopped, but they had a ton of water in the dugout. Actually, you know what? While this is at a commercial, let me see if Yes is saying anything on the. Let me see if I can find any updates for you guys. I'm looking at a Jeter commercial there. So, yeah, they're showing center stage on Yes. So I don't have any updates. It just says they're still in a weather delay. Like I said, if they come back, I'm going to call the rest of the Yankee game. Flood warning until 4:15, Pelly 9 says. Well, they already got the flood. They already got it in the dugouts. Ticket TV says we need... Well, I mean, Terry, the Clippers are good, but the Lakers can beat them. Trust me. Cooper, we don't know. There's no update. Just says it's in a rain delay. Here's the pitch by May. It's upstairs, and the count is 1-1. It'll be Punts, McCarthy, and Duran. Hope I'm saying that right. He has an accent aigu over the U. So Joe McCarthy, not the Yankees manager. 2-1. Swung and a miss. Good high fastball by Dustin May, and the count's even at 2-2. We're going to get Yankee Dog. I hope so. Could we get Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals? Oh, Yankees, Dodgers is what I want, Yuri. Definitely. Yeah, I can't wait for those Lakers streams either. That's why my mods are the best in the world. 2-2. Swung on a ground and foul outside of first. The count remains 2-2. A lot of rain fell really, really hard in Washington. Like, it looked like just people were pouring buckets out of the sky. The tarp's coming off. Nice. Where do you see that, Caesar? The 2-2. Swung and a miss. Strike 3. Good fastball by Dustin May. Blew it right past McCarthy on the outside part of the plate. One away here for the Giants in their half of the second. That'll bring up the second baseman, Mauricio Duran. Cooper, it's on ESPN. The Yankee game is not on right now, though. I mean, we're in a delay, but it is on ESPN. Herman did have a lot of potential. Mike Sipp, somebody said the tarp is coming off. Other than that, I do not know anything. May deals, and the pitch is grounded to third. Right there is Turner throws the first, and Duran is retired. 2 away in the Giants' second. And good play there by Justin Turner. Got the moss flowing, the big beard. And the Dodgers just have the moss all over, and Mookie Betts keeps it tight on top. So with 2 outs and nobody on, that'll bring up the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Again, if you're just tuning in, looking for the Yankees, guys, they are in a weather delay. Hopefully we get back to Yankee baseball soon. I do believe the tarp is coming off. They had a lot of standing water in the dugout. It poured really, really hard for like a good half an hour in Washington, just trying to clean the field. The pitch is swung on and missed. Again, good fastball outside corner. May's arm is alive tonight. So, nothing here in the top of the second. But I'm waiting for the Yankees. And like I said, once we get back to Yankee baseball, I will stream the rest of that, and then we'll finish out the Dodgers and Giants. Pitch is fouled away at home plate, and the count's quickly 0-2 to Brandon Crawford. I'm telling you the future. It's funny, Addison. Sometimes my stream is behind, sometimes it's ahead. I guess it depends on your cable provider. Yeah, Lou, his arm is lively tonight. No doubt about that. It'll be an 0-2 to Crawford. May kicks and deals. Swung on him, blooped, and picked up by the second baseman. Throws over to first. Nice scoop again by Muncy. Good play there by Kiki, and it is Kiki. Why do I have left field there? He's a second baseman. And that will retire the side. The Giants go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. Dustin May looking good. We'll go to the bottom of the second with the score. The Giants, nothing, and the Dodgers, nothing. I would imagine it's going to be on ESPN. Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate that very much. Like I said, that's always probably my favorite compliment is, about that. I know it sucks, Mike. It sucks that it had to rain. Again, I blame Goose. Next time I talk to Goose, I'm going to tell him don't ever stream the Yankees when I'm streaming. Oh, no, Benjamin. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. There's a lot of guys that are Mama's boys. A lot. But my sister-in-law was saying just there's going to be a point where he becomes daddy's, chip off the old block. That's what's going to happen. He's starting to move that way. Trust me. He likes blondes. I liked blondes when I was young, and then I matured and I became a brunette guy. But, Little Bad Dog likes Benjamin. You'd love him. He likes the girls already. He's 3, and he already likes the women. They are moving the tarp. Were you guys seeing that on Twitter or something? Little Drip Nation, yes, they're still delayed, but guys are letting me know in the chat that the tarp is being taken off. So it does look like we're going to get back to baseball in Washington. Like I said, it is delayed. It's 4-1 New York, top of the 6th. They have runners at the corners with 1 out. Luke Voigt on at third, Gio Urshela on at first. It's amazing how I can't remember a damn thing during the day, but for some reason I can remember who's on first and third in the Yankee game when they haven't played in over an hour. Go figure. James McDonald says, Roll Tide! Yankee Dog in that commercial. I didn't see that. They said they were moving. Thank you, Lake Nona. Twitch. Yeah, okay. Thank you, guys. Little Bad Dog a player. Not quite yet, Jesse, but you never know. Twitter, thank you. I figured that's where it was. Little Bad Dog's a pimp. He's something else. I can tell you that. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, if May ever develops a changeup, it'll be unfair. I'll tell you what, L.A. Lou, I don't know anything about Dustin May. But I'm impressed with that arm. I mean, Dodgers got a lot of good young fireballers on that roster. Pretty good. Yes, I heard the tarp is coming off. So it's good. The game will resume, David. Yes, they are taking the tarp. Like I said, once that Yankee game comes back on, guys, I'll go back to Washington and we'll finish the Yankee game. That pitch, it did hit him. So Justin Turner leads off the Dodgers second by getting plunked. So the Dodgers with a good start to their second. That'll bring up the shortstop Corey Seager. Tarp coming off. Strippers coming on. Hey, Benjamin, the strippers are coming on. You'll be happy. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, my man? The Astros are cheaters. Golden Retriever was wearing a Yankee sweatshirt while on his couch. Very nice. Addison, because we're an adult crew here, and we're men. Men usually like the strippers. Benjamin likes to bring the strippers with him. Who's the most talented pitcher I've ever seen? Oh, boy, talent-wise, that's tough. I mean, Greg Maddux was incredible. Like, he was definitely one of the best I've ever seen. He's up there. 1-0. Swung on and grounded. Could be 2. Stepped on first or to second. Got the tag. So a 3-6 double play as Seager grounds right to first. Sandoval stepped on the bag, threw over to the shortstop covering, and that is a 3-6 DP. So Dodgers just like that have 2 outs and nobody on, and that'll bring up the second baseman Kike Hernandez. Maddox is up there. Absolute talent-wise, got to be Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson was incredibly talented. No doubt. I think overall talent, him and Pedro Martinez. The pitch is outside the counts, 1-0 to Kike. Pedro, during the steroid era, was just ridiculous. Probably the best period I've ever seen a pitcher have. Like 97 to 2000, the average ERA in the AL was like 4.5, 4.6, and Pedro was like 1.7. Like Pedro was like 3 runs less than the average. Pitcher swung on a miss. He had 300 strikeouts one year. Pedro was probably the best pitcher I saw over a period of time from 97 to 2000. The guy was unhittable. And I hated him. But God, he was good. So, yeah, I'd say Maddox, Randy Johnson, Pedro, probably the 3 most talented pitchers I saw. Of course, Clemens. Clemens was very talented. And Nolan Ryan, 2-1. Swung on and line to right field, and that will dunk in for a base hit. So Kike with a 2-out hit as he dunks it in front of Joe McCarthy over there in right field. So that'll bring up the left fielder, Jock Peterson. Big Melon Strippers. There you go, Z Pure Talent. Still waiting on the Yankees and Nationals to get back underway. Tim Lincecum was great until he got hurt. Great, Yuri, great call. Lincecum was awesome. Lincecum was so good before the injuries. Great call. Definitely. Tim Lincecum was a great pitcher. I do think the Yankees are winning it all. Literally, Taib, yes, I do. That's a good song. I don't like the song, but I remember the song. Pitches outside, 1-0. There's Mookie Betts. Like I said, in a team full of guys with a ton of moss, Mookie keeps it tight to the vest like I do. Of course, Mookie can still grow his hair. I can't. That pitch is swung on and grounded through into the shift. So now Pablo Sandoval dove, couldn't get it, but Duran out there in short right field makes the play. Peterson retired, and that will retire the side. Dodgers get no runs, 1 hit because of double play. They don't leave anybody. We've played 2 full. We'll go to the top of the third. No score between the Dodgers and Giants. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, Little Baddog is my brother. There's no question about it. As soon as Little Benjamin becomes 18, I will make a requirement that he goes to the Gentleman's Club. You know what's funny, Benjamin? When Little Baddog is 18, you will be 36. Think about that one. And I will be 59. I'll be retired. I'll be retired when that happens. Be retired. Do I think the Yankees will win by 3.5? Yes, I do. I think Max Scherzer is going to be out of the game. And obviously, Gerrit Cole will be out of the game as well. So this is going to be a battle of the bullpens when this comes back. And I think the Yankees are going to attack on some runs here. And I do. Not canceled, Chucky. We're just in a delay. Just in a delay right now. Just in a delay. Stanton's mustache MVP this year. Stanton's had a good game, so he needs to keep the stash. They took the tarp off a few minutes ago. Yes. There's the real Aaron Judge. He's back. MH, good to see you, my man. Yeah, I'll be retired by 59. I will have been with the 60. 60. I'll be retired. I will have been with this state almost 30 years by that time, so yeah. I mean, I could go at 59. I'd be there 27 years. I could go at 55. Honestly. That'd be a dream come true. But I figure once my son's out of high school, I think it'd be time for me to retire. So that's the goal. 59. Now, my wife is a lot younger than me, so she can. She'd still be working, but same thing. I mean, she works for the state too, so she'll be going at 55, 57 as well, but I'll be in my 60s by that point. I'll tell you, Yuri, I loved Lincecum. I was a big fan of Tim Lincecum. Cole was dealing. He started off a little rough, Nelk, but he definitely came on. He only gave up the 1 hit. That was the solo homer to Adam Eaton. I can't give a recap. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, even if little Benjamin refuses, I won't pay for his college education. You live in my house, you go by my rules. Once he gets laid, he'll never come back. That pitch is fouled away by Heineman. And the count is 0-1. It's Heineman, Yastrzemski, and Flores here for the Giants. Recap on the Yankees game. Yankees got 2 runs in the first and a 2-run homer by Giancarlo Stanton. They got a run in the third on an RBI double by Aaron Judge, and they got another run in the top of the fifth on an RBI single by Giancarlo Stanton. So Stanton 2 with a great bunt by Heineman. That's going to be a base hit. Great bunt. Beat the shift. You'd love to see more Major League ball players do that. Heineman saw the shift, said, you're going to give me this single. You don't have to be a great bunt. Doesn't have to be perfect. You just put it down there. There's nobody over there. That does two things. It gets you on base, and it gets rid of that shift. Great heads-up play by Tyler Heineman to lead off the Giants' third. So, yeah, 2-run homer by Stanton, RBI double by Judge, RBI single by Stanton. Stanton 2 for 3, 3 RBIs. Aaron Judge 3 for 3 tonight, a run scored and an RBI. The Nationals got their one on a solo shot by Adam Eaton, and that's the scoring. Who I think is the X factor for the Lakers? Definitely Kyle Kuzma. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Kyle Kuzma, with no Avery Bradley and no Rajon Rondo, Kuzma and Quinn Cook. I think Quinn Cook has to be huge because the Lakers do not have a real point guard. So Quinn Cook's got to be that guy. J.R. Smith is brought in there for depth. J.R. Smith is going to have to help. Dwight Howard's going to have to perform. Dwight Howard was great in the first half, disappeared after the All-Star break. But Kuzma's the guy. The Lakers need a third scorer. It's got to be Kuzma. Can't depend on J.R. Smith. Got to be Kuzma. It'll be an 0-1 to Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski squares the bunt and he fouls it away. And the count is 0-2. So, yes. I was going to hit for the cycle before. You still could, Aaron. You're only 19, but you feel old. Wait till you're 44. Wait till you're 44. Tarp back on, says Robbie Cano. That's not good. If the tarp's back on, then I got to imagine they're calling the game. I can't imagine they're going to play. No info on the LeMahieu injury. That pitch is fouled away by Yastrzemski. The count remains 0-2. If the tarp's back on the field, they got to call the game. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. How much longer are they going to play? It's an official game. Give the Yankees a W. Let's go. Gerrit is the former Knicks Sixth Man of the Year, but that was years ago, MH. And he's very streaky. He's a very streaky player. It'll be an 0-2 to Yastrzemski pitch inside 1-2. I compare J.R. Smith a lot to John Starks, but J.R. Smith don't play any defense. Starks did. But J.R. Smith can be that guy that hits 8 threes in a game and scores 29 points, and he can be the guy that goes 1 for 16. So. Call it, give the Nats that out. Yeah, exactly, MH. Exactly. The game's over. They're putting the tarp back on the field. Call it. The pitch inside. Nice stop there by Austin Barnes. The count is 2-2. We're in the top of the third. Dodgers and Giants knotted up at 0-0. Tyler Heineman on at first base with a leadoff bunt single. Mike Yastrzemski, obviously, if you guys are any kind of baseball fans, know the last name. That is Carl Yastrzemski's grandson. 21 home runs last year. A quiet year. I mean, quietly hit 21 homers. Not a quiet year for him, but quietly hit 21 homers for the Giants on a bad team. 2-2, it's in the dirt. So good at bat here by Yastrzemski. He was behind 0-2. He's worked it to 3-2. Let's see if Heineman is running. I doubt it. He's a catcher. I can't imagine he's got a lot of speed, but you never know. It's obviously Yastrzemski's job to put the ball in play if Heineman takes off. Heineman's not going for a straight steal. So again, you get the infielders moving. You open up some holes in the infield. Again, I don't know tons about Mike Yastrzemski, so I don't know how much of a contact hitter he is, but let's see if Heineman's on the move on the payoff pitch. May set at the belt. He's going. Pitch is swinging and rip. Base hit. He was not going. I'm sorry. The throw to second is not in time. Heineman had to hold up to see if the ball was going to go through, and it did. Yastrzemski with a great at-bat. A rocket in between first and second. So the Giants with 2 on and nobody out. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Wilmer Flores. What do I think the Yankees' record will be? I said 41-19, William. Just out of the reach of a diving Kike Hernandez. Trout for MVP. In the AL, it's Glaber for MVP. Glaber. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. I see Jerry Seinfeld's in the chat. Always good to see Jerry. Been a while. Brilly L.A. Lou, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, remember J.R. Richards, 6'8", Astros most dominating in the game at the time. If he hadn't suffered a pregame stroke, he'd be one of the best ever. That is what I've heard. He was a little before my time. L.A. Lou, the pitch. Swung on in line. That's going to be a base hit. Let's see if Heineman is sent. Heineman is not sent. They hold him up at third, so the Giants with the bases loaded on 3 consecutive singles to open up the third, and that brings up the first baseman, the Kung Fu Panda, Pablo Sandoval. LA Lou, can you imagine J.R. Richard, Mike Scott, and Nolan Ryan? Can you imagine that combination for the Astros? I mean, that would have been incredible. That would have been incredible. I heard he was great. I don't think Nolan Ryan was there yet. I don't think Nolan Ryan got there at 82. I think J.R. Richards was gone after Ryan, before Ryan got there. Asia, thank you so much for the super chat, my lady. I really appreciate it. Brilly, my lady. Elizabeth from Joe Streams. Tell Elizabeth I said hello, my lady. Joe's got great people. I want to work with Joe again. Joe's got a great chat. There's no doubt about it. Pablo swings and fouls it away. And the count is 0-1. Benjamin, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly. I wish I had a peach right now. I do not, but that's a symbolization for the buttocks. I appreciate it. Giants have them loaded here. Bases are drunk with nobody out for the Giants. The Kung Fu Panda looking svelte, to say the least. May in a little bit, and actually in a lot of trouble. The 0-1. Sandoval swings and hits it in the air to left. This will be deep enough. The catch is made by Peterson. The throw is going to come into third base. Heineman is going to score, and the Giants lead 1-0. Again, guys and girls, if you're tuning in for the Yankees, they are in a weather delay in Washington. I have not heard any updates except for what my chat let me know. They took the tarp off, then they put it back on. That is why the scoreboard reads Yankees and Washington Nationals. I can't change the score at the moment because I've already copied the Dodgers link. If I copy the Yankees link, I'm not going to be able to bring it back. So we're just waiting for the Nationals and the Yankees to either get underway or the game to be called before I can change that scoreboard. In the meantime, I am doing the Dodgers and Giants, which I planned on doing anyway. And the Giants lead 1-0 here in the top of the third, with runners at first and second and one out. The pitch to Flores is outside. To Dickerson's outside, 1-0. May up to 35 pitches. Altuve does suck. I agree. Little cheater. No, the game's on ESPN, MH. It'll be a 1-0. The pitch. Swung on and fouled away. I can't believe Mike Tyson is coming back. Mike Tyson is, what, 56? Right? Tyson's 56? That ought to be interesting. Lake Show, Jimmy, Saturday afternoon. I don't know if you're in the, Jimmy, I forgot what part of the country you're in, but noon Eastern, 11 p.m. in the Philippines, and everything in between. 9 Pacific. The 1-1. High strike is called. The count 1-2. Yeah, so Benjamin, you're going to have to get up early. It's 9 o'clock on the West Coast on Saturday. 54. Okay. He was born in 66. I thought he was born in 64. That's right. My buddy was born in 64. He actually was ahead of Tyson. They went to the same school. Pitches swung and a miss. Strike 3. Wicked slider by Dustin May. And Dickerson swings over the top. So a 2 on and 2 out, 1 in. That'll bring up the DH Hunter Pence. 54 years of muscle punching. He's... Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly, my man. He says, Asia has a thing for Chris, but Chris never returns her feelings. I feel so bad for Asia. If he's not interested in Asia, plenty of great guys out there will appreciate you. Very nice message by my man Benjamin Wynn, my biological son. It'll be I always feel bad saying that. What do these guys' parents actually think? They're the real parents. Pitches up and in to Pence. The count is 1-0. Pence 0 for 1 tonight. The Giants have runners at first and second. The pitch. Swung on and chopped. Weakly to third. Right there. Turner has it, throws the first, and it is in time. The Giants get 1 run on 3 hits. They leave 2. We've played 2.5. We'll go to the bottom of the third with the score. The Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. 5 hits for the Giants, but they've only put 1 across. So Dustin May done a good job of working out of a jam. They're only giving up the 1 run with the bases loaded and nobody out. No Wolf Loan. The game is not back on. Still in a weather delay. I don't know if anybody in my chat has heard any updates. I have not heard any updates. The LA weather is gorgeous, MH. It's always gorgeous. It doesn't rain in Los Angeles. It doesn't rain in Los Angeles at all. It does not. Does not. I make him be sure that you won't be showing him for long. Yeah, I'm still in a rain delay, and I don't know what's going on, man. You've heard a lot of updates. Last update I heard, Team Duo, was that the tarp is back on the field, unfortunately. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're doing. I don't. Asia, I followed you on Instagram. Asia, are you on Instagram? How am I not following you on Instagram? Or am I following you on Instagram? MSK, the Yankee game is currently in a rain delay. So we're waiting. We're waiting for them to come back. They took the tarp off. They put it back on. Yankees lead that game 4-1. Voigt's on a third. Urshela's on a first with 1 out, top of the 6th. That's where they stand in that game. Right now we're covering the Giants and Dodgers. We're just waiting for it to happen. I'm going to go through this whole freaking gallon of iced tea, and I'm going to be up half the night peeing. Yeah, Alex, I don't know what the hell they're waiting for. I mean, just call the game. Give the Yankees the W. I thought you did, Age. I go on Instagram once in a while. I go on Instagram just to read Benjamin and KP's chat. And the Tinder updates for Chris. I like to. Yeah, you don't need to put me on Tinder, by the way. It is not available. Appreciate the offer, but no. LA Lou says, since 1960, when the Dodger Stadium was open, there's been like 4 rainouts. I know, them at San Diego, it never happens. Thank you, Benchwarmer. I really appreciate that, my man. I really appreciate the comments. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The game is called? Is that official? Is that official? Game is called. Stanton did crush that ball. Quinn Kidd, Stanton had a big game. So the Yankees get the W. Correct? The Yankees earn the W. If I'm not mistaken. I heard it's called. Game is officially called off. Yankees win. So I'm going to take you guys' word for it. I've seen that. Okay. It is all over the place. So, ball game over. Yankees. Guys, if you were not here at the very beginning of the stream before I went live, anybody that was here, I don't know if Sports Extra was here. I don't know if Benjamin was here. I don't know if Diehard Giants fan was here. What did Baddog say the score was going to be tonight? 4-1 Yankees. That was my prediction before the game started. And that is the game. And there's a strikeout by Johnny Cueto. Pollock down on strikes. That'll bring up Austin Barnes. Okay. Yankees win. Awesome. Let's do this. Do this. Get rid of this for a second. And now let's put this in here. That should be the Dodgers score. And obviously I'm going to have to fix this again. There we go. There's that, and we just have to change the title now to this. I think I'm good, guy. I'm back. I have no idea. OBS is crap, if I haven't mentioned it. I am back, right? All right. I think I'm back. I believe I am back. Yankees win 4-1. Yankees got their first win towards number 28. It was OBS. It's garbage. Unfortunately, that's what I have to use. That's what I use for these streams. So, but we are back. The Yankees win 4-1. Now it's time for Dodgers and Giants. The Giants lead 1-0. The pitch is swung on and hit in the air to deep left. Back at the wall, and it bounces off the base of the wall. Going into second, standing up with a double is Max Muncy. I believe that was Muncy. So the Dodgers with a 2-out base runner. It's still saying that the Yankees are in a rain delay. I don't know what the hell happened to the OBS. Yes, Kieran Electrical. So yes, Yankees, baby. 1 down, 59 to go. Nathan and Kathy, I unfortunately cannot. It's copyrighted by Major League Baseball. Nobody on YouTube is allowed to show the game because we don't have permission. We don't own the rights, so we cannot show it. But I do a pretty good play-by-play. I'll be honest. You're not going to miss a beat. I tell you everything that's going on, and I have the best channel on YouTube, so I hope you'll hang out. Max Muncy on at second with 2 outs, and the newly acquired Mookie Betts, the newly paid Mookie Betts, trying to get a big 2-out hit. The pitch by Cueto swung on and grounded to third. Right there is Flores. Throws over to first, and that will retire the side. The Dodgers get no runs on 1 hit. They leave 1. We've played 3 full. We'll go to the top of the 4th with the score of the San Francisco Giants 1 and the Los Angeles Dodgers nothing. Look at the standings, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I can't do it, Nathan. Sorry. It's on ESPN. You might find it streaming on ESPN. I'm not positive. But I'm telling you, and I say this with all due respect to the other streamers, you're not getting a better play-by-play guy than me when it comes to baseball. I'm pretty good at this. I don't like anything I do. I'm always hard on myself. I'm pretty damn good when it comes to a baseball game. I've been doing it a long time in my head. I've watched baseball for many years. I love baseball. I love everything about it. And I know more about baseball than any other sport I follow. So, who's the GOAT in Major League Baseball history? Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth. No doubt. Babe Ruth is the greatest. What's going on, Ramon Castro? Thank you for joining the stream. Where's my Laker guys? Or my Dodger guys? Where's my boy? Where is my man, Mr. Ray Lewis Sr. right now? Well, I'm going for the Dodgers, Nathan. I want the Yankees. I'm a Yankee fan, but I want Yankees-Dodgers in the World Series in the worst way. So I'm rooting for the Dodgers. I cover L.A. I cover the Lakers and Dodgers. So, I'm not a fan, but I certainly don't hate them. I root for them when I stream them. San Francisco Giants win against the Dodgers. Cueto's looked good so far. Cueto has looked good for sure. Ted Williams, probably the greatest hitter ever. He was incredible. But because Babe Ruth was such a great pitcher on top of everything, Jackie Robinson, like I said, there's a couple. I have so many baseball cards, and there's a few that I regret not having. I've always wanted a Jackie Robinson rookie, and I've never bought one. And now they're really expensive. So I can't afford one. Benjamin, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Really, my good man. Really appreciate all the love, Benjamin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Great crowd for the Yankees. Still a great crowd here for the Dodgers and Giants. I really appreciate you all being here, and I appreciate all the love as always, man. Like I said, you guys you're too good to me. I really do appreciate it. Benjamin says, bought my girlfriend a Mookie jersey. Got myself a Bellinger one. Let's go Dodgers. Number 7 coming soon to a strip club near you. Of course. Yes, and L.A. Lou got me the shirt, Dire Giants fan, that I speak fluent baseball. What do I think about Washington's new name, AJ? It's a joke, like they are. There's a pop-up to center field right there in his tracks. Is Bellinger. He makes the catch. One away here in the Giants' 4th. It's a joke, Asia. It's ridiculous. It really is. Thank you for subscribing, Nathan. I do appreciate that. I do this for a lot of games. I do it for the Dodgers. I do it for the Yankees. I do it for the Lakers. I do it for the New York Giants. I do all their football and baseball games. I do all their basketball games. I stream with other YouTubers, and I make a lot of videos. So I appreciate you subscribing. Best chat on YouTube. You ain't finding a better chat. That pitch is inside corner, and the count is 0-1. It is 1-0 here, San Francisco Giants, on a sac fly by Wilmer Flores. The 0-1 pitch is swung on and hit in the air foul. And the count is 0-2. McCarthy flew out. Duran at the plate. Crawford in the on-deck circle. Thank you, L.A. Lou. I appreciate that very much. Again, the disclaimers. I love seeing the disclaimers again. The 0-2, swung and a miss, strike 3. Great change of speed by May. Had Duran way out in front. He gone. So 2 outs, nobody on here in the 4th for the Giants, and then I'll bring up the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Yankees win. Yes, indeed. We did win. Thank you, Lake Norton. Appreciate that. Take off that Yankee hat, you fool. Hell no. Never take off the Yankee hat. I'm a Yankee fan through and through. I believe pinstripes, baby. I appreciate that. See, I try. I do try to work hard, grow the channel. Here's the pitch to Crawford. Nice breaking ball in there for a strike. Count 0-1. Rocco, I have to look at the schedule. I can't do any this weekend. I'm doing the Laker game at noon on Saturday. I'm not going to be home most of the day Saturday. Pitch, swung and a missed. Good fastball down under the knees, and Crawford swung over the top, 0-2. So I'm going to stream the Lakers at noon. After that, I'm going to my mother-in-law's house to celebrate my birthday. And then I'll be back at 10 o'clock, for my birthday stream on Saturday night. Sunday, I don't know what is going on. I have to check. I might be able to do the Yankees Sunday. I don't know. Like I said, I have a wife and a 3-year-old, so I don't want to spend all my time down here streaming. The Yankees played a difficult time for me. But I'll do as many as I can, Mikey Bombers, I appreciate that, brother. Bob Felicia, indeed. The 1-2, swung on and grounded right back to May. He has it, underhands over to Muncy, and that will retire the side. May makes quick work of the Giants. They go 1-2-3. We play 3.5. Go to the bottom of the 4th with the score. The San Francisco Giants 1. Los Angeles Dodgers nothing. Oh, no, I am definitely a Barry Bonds is a Hall of Fame guy, Doormat. Absolutely. Barry Bonds is absolutely a Hall of Famer. Absolutely. Hall of Famer before the steroid allegations, Babe Ruth after the steroid allegations. Barry Bonds is the greatest player that I ever saw. Bonds is a Hall of Famer, in my opinion. He and A-Rod, I don't care. I don't care about the steroid stuff. Those guys are Hall of Famers, in my opinion. Opinion on the Red Sox. I hate them with every fiber of my being. I hate the Red Sox. Look at that Reigns. Yeah, when they put the tarp on, I figured it was done. What's going on, Queert Droop? Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, I think Bonds belongs in the Hall of Fame. Again, guys, if you haven't done so, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the stream. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. I do this for a lot of baseball games, mostly Yankees and Dodgers. I also do all the Laker games, and I do all the New York Giants games. I also do other games as well. Got the best chat on YouTube. There's no doubt about that. And I do a ton of videos. I work with other content creators. So I hope you guys and girls will subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. And thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it very much. Yeah, Bonds was amazing. Opinion on Big Papi. God, I hated him. He used to I hated him. I hated seeing him come up. He used to kill us. He and Manny destroyed the Yankees. I could put Clemens in the Hall of Fame. I think Clemens, well, I don't know, because his career really was resurrected. Like, he was on the downslope. But, I mean, he was so good. I don't know. Nick Smith, I couldn't have said that better myself. Maverick, it's early. It's early. My fruition of Betts and Bellinger hitting back-to-back did not happen in the 3rd, and it can't happen here as Cody Bellinger leads off. It'll be 3, 4, and 5 for the Dodgers in their half of the 4th. Bellinger, Turner, and Seager, if anybody gets on. Kike Hernandez. Been a good pitcher's duel here so far between Cueto and May. I got to see what I can do about getting my own cardboard cutout there with my Yankee stuff on. They never show it. I mean, if you're going to pay for it and they don't show it, what's the point? Cueto has pitched well so far. The pitch to Bellinger outside corner for a strike to count 0-1. You're a man math from my own heart. I agree 100%. Barry Bonds being in the Hall of Fame. And with the hating Reds, there you go, Linda. There you go. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Mike Talkman's really good. Pitches a ball to count 1-1. Tommy Lasorda behind home plate. Very nice. Very, very nice. What am I drinking? Jeffrey, I had some, I didn't know there was still beer in here. There's still beer in here. I finished that off. So I was drinking Switchback Ale. I didn't realize there was still beer in here. Not the coldest it's ever been, that's for sure. The 1-1 swung on and lined right into the shift. Second baseman Duran throws over to first, and Bellinger retired. One away here in the Dodgers' fourth. That'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. But diet iced tea is what I'm drinking. McGuire and Sammy Sosa Hall of Fame? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. McGuire was a hack. McGuire was trash without steroids. And he was a complete one-dimensional player. At least Sosa was a 30-30 guy. And at least Sosa could field and run. I still wouldn't put him in the Hall of Fame, but McGuire, definitely not. McGuire's not close to a Hall of Famer. Never going to get in. I do think Bonds, A-Rod, and Clemens will get in. I don't think they're ever going to get in. Cueto hesitates and deals a strike on the outside corner. The count is 0-2 to Justin Turner. We're in the bottom of the fourth. One away here for the Dodgers. They trail 1-0. Turner had a big season last year. 290, 27, and 67. Got hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Cueto hesitates again. The 0-2 bounced up there, and the count's 1-2. Randy Johnson, Randy Johnson's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I know. I don't want to mess with it, Caesar, because I just messed with it and my stupid OBS went out. So I have to keep those hashtags the way they are. I can't change that, unfortunately. You know. It'll be a 1-2. The pitch. Swung on and grounded to third. Right there's Flores. Throws over to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the Dodgers' fourth. And then I'll bring up the shortstop, Corey Seager. Ortiz is not a Hall of Famer. Canseco's daughter is hot fire. Oh, I'm sure she is. Tom Brady, a Hall of Famer? Oh, my God. First ballot. No question. No question. Yeah, when I changed the description, my OBS went out on me. Or when I changed the title, my OBS went out on me, so I don't want to do that again. The pitch is outside. And it counts 1-0. KP, I'm not fooling. You ask me that again, I'm gonna take you off the stream. I'm gonna take you off because you're just being foolish at this point. The pitch is fouled away. It's 1-1. You know why? You've asked why. I've mentioned why 1,000 times, and you're in here in every stream. Ask that again, you're gone. Because it's just getting foolish now, and you're starting to irritate the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be a 1-1. The pitch is swung on and hit in the air to left field in the gap. That's going to fall for a base hit. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Seager's going to round first. He's going to go to second. And it'll hold up there with a double. How many games are the Yankees losing? 19, Alex. We're going to go 41-19. Oh, they did notice us. They did. Big Mac and Sosa definitely, they saved baseball. That's why Bud Selig allowed the steroids. Bud Selig knew what was going on, and it did. It brought baseball back. It brought people back to the park. I absolutely agree with that, but they're not Hall of Famers. You know? So, they did save baseball, but they're not Hall of Famers. Dodgers are overrated. I don't know about that. They're pretty good. I guess we'll see. But for the second inning in a row, they have a 2-out base runner at second. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Giants 1, Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the fourth, 2 outs. Seager on at second with a 2-out double. The pitch to Kike. Swung on and blooped to right field. Or left field. It's going to fall in for a base hit. We're going to have a tie game. Seager scores easily. Hernandez stands at first with an RBI single. Dodgers tie it up. It's 1-1 on the RBI single by Enrique Hernandez. Yes, he was, Kerm. So he knew. He knew. No, Mike, no, not his rookie year. No, I don't. But I think happened is he started. Well, obviously, I think Canseco got him into it. Even Canseco, I think Canseco said there's like a documentary Canseco talking about people on steroids, and I'm pretty sure he said McGuire was not on the juice his rookie season. I think he said like 1990 or something. He started getting on it, but he needed that bad, you know. So I don't know. His career was over till the steroids. Steve Jimenez, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, Baddog, it feels amazing to have baseball back. Oh, you're not lying. You are not lying, sir. The mustache has magic powers. It did tonight. Jack Peterson 0 for 1, 36 dingers last year, and he takes upstairs for a ball. It's 2-0. We're tied at 1. Giants got their run on a sacrifice fly by Wilmer Flores. Dodgers got their run in here in the bottom of the fourth on a 2-out single by Enrique Hernandez. So a 2-out double and a 2-out single. Dodgers have tied it. 2-0. Nice pitch by Cueto. The slider count 2-1. Peterson definitely looking for a fastball on that one and did not get it. He did hit 49 homers his rookie year, but like I said, his career was kind of over at that time. So that pitch is lined into right field for a base hit. 3 straight 2-out hits for the Dodgers, and they have him at the corners as Peterson lines a 2-out single, and that'll bring up the DH, A.J. Pollock. Well, that's Kristaps. That's why he's gone. That's why he's gone. That's why he's gone and you're here. Jock Jam incoming. No, Mike, I listen, I completely agree. I completely agree with you that it was a big part of the game, but I don't think McGuire was a good player. I think McGuire was one-dimensional, and that was it. You know, and he hit all of his homers during that era. I think guys like Barry Bonds, who were unbelievable before it and just ridiculous after it, same thing with A-Rod, I think they belong. Throw over to first, and Peterson is back. That was a huge part of the game. And listen to me, let them take them. I don't care. I enjoyed baseball. I mean, I'm a purist, but I'm not going to lie. Those were exciting days. Guys hitting 60, 70 home runs. Definitely. That pitch is in the dirt. Shit. Well, that's not going to happen again. That pitch is in there for a strike count, 1-1. Well, that's not gonna happen again. Because KP has a wrench now. That's not gonna happen again. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that very much. Again, guys and girls, if you are new, I hope you guys will hit that thumbs up button for me. It does help out the stream. The pitch, check swing, he went around. He didn't go around. Wow. As they say, if he would have made contact, it would have been a double. But Pollock gets the call. It's 2-1. But yes, so again, please hit that subscribe button. Like I said, I do this a lot. I do this for a lot of different sports. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, if you do hit that subscribe button, it pitches inside 3-1. Got the best chat on YouTube. There's no doubt about that. I want a pitch clock in baseball for a fast-paced game, 12 to 15-second pitch clock, because I'm tired of pitchers and batters. Yeah, they actually were supposed to use the clock. I don't know if they ever do, Playboy. GFL SOS, I'm watching it on ESPN. I do not have a link. I'm watching it on ESPN. Dodgers with a two-out rally, a two-out double by Seager, then back-to-back singles by Hernandez and Peterson, and that pitch is swung on and fouled away by Pollock. And the count is full of 3-2. So we're tied at 1. The Dodgers with 3 straight two-out hits have tied it. You got it, KP. How many games are the Dodgers losing, Dean? I think the Dodgers and Yankees have about the same record. I think the Dodgers will lose between 19 and 22 games. I think the Yankees are right there. I think they're going to have about the same record. I think the Yankees and Dodgers will both win 40 games. That pitch is low. Good eye there by Pollock. And the inning will continue. Now they're loaded with 2 outs for the catcher, Austin Barnes. So Cueto was sailing along through 3. Sailing along through 3 and 2/3. But he's running into 2-out trouble here. And the Dodgers with a chance to take the lead on a 2-out single. What's the batting lineup for who, Seth? Who are the starting pitchers? Milfman, yes. Johnny Cueto for the Giants. Dustin May for the Dodgers. No, I cannot put the actual game on Miggs. It's not allowed. I don't own rights to it, so I can't televise it. I don't have the rights. Nobody on YouTube has the rights. So nobody on YouTube is allowed to show any of the game. That's why the disclaimer's in the description. My favorite NHL team is the Rangers. That pitch is fouled away. The count's 1-1. Don't really have a favorite player because I'm a casual Rangers fan. I do not watch a lot of hockey. I don't. Random user says Grand Slam. That'd be something. Cueto's horrific. I've been saying all night. He's sailing along and then it was over. Austin Barnes, career 5 out of 18 with him drunk. Cueto kicks, deals, 1-1. Swung on in, grounded weakly to third. Flores will take it to the bag, and that will retire the side. But the Dodgers get 1 run on 3 hits. They do leave him loaded. We've played 4 full. We'll go to the top of the 5th. We're tied up at 1 apiece. Thank you, Lake Nona. Appreciate that. Putting my link to the Instagram. Also, you can follow me on Twitter. It's right there. I'm at Mr. Baddog 7676. You can follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. You can also subscribe to the channel. I think I might get to 28,500 subscribers tonight. I really, really appreciate all you guys and girls, all the support tonight. It has been overwhelming. We did get to 28.5. You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you feel sick or tired because you look tired? Well, I'm definitely not sick. But yeah, I mean, I've been up since 5:45, Nick, but that ain't going to stop me, man. I got to get used to these streams again. But I have long days. I work 9 hours. Like I said, I come home to a wife and a child. I work out. And then, I say it all the time, when I should be sleeping, I'm streaming. I would never do this without all you guys and girls, your inspiration. You're the whole reason I can get 4 hours of sleep a night. So I love it. I mean, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I wouldn't want to be doing anything else. I love hanging out with you guys and girls. This is to have live sports back where I'm not getting up at 4:45 in the morning to do Korean baseball. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. And the Yankees won. 1-0. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it so much, brother. Brilly, my good man. He says, notice how the at-bats were better the second time through the lineup. That is standard Dodgers. They adjust and work the pitcher better second time through. Definitely had much better at bats. Well, the middle of the order had the better at bats. But yes, definitely. And that's what you want to see. I mean, that's what good teams do. You know, you get to look at the pitcher, you see what he's throwing, you gauge his speed, you see the movement. Yeah. Unless the pitcher's just on. A guy like Cueto should be hit, but L.A. Lou, I know it's going to aggravate you, even with 2 outs. Don't you just hate leaving? All right. Sorry, guys. OBS is crap. I don't know what else to say. OBS is garbage. It's awful. Unfortunately, I have to stream sports like this, but OBS is terrible. It's terrible. OBS is really, really bad. It's really shaky. It stinks. The 1-2 swung on and ripped down the line. It is a foul ball. Yeah, the OBS is awful. It's just awful. It's terrible software. I saw that it went out. I just had to wait for it to come back. We're tied at 1 here in the top of the 5th. May kicks and deals. K-Zone had it as a strike. Umpire had it as inside. It's 2-2. Karl Ravech has a terrible wig, if I've never mentioned that. Because Ortiz was a DH that took steroids. The 2-2 swung on in, line past the shift for a base hit. So a good start here to the Giants' 5th. Heineman, 2 for 2. That time a rocket single rather than the bunt single to third. They still have the shift on him. He beat the shift with a bunt in his first at-bat. This time he hits it through the shift. So a leadoff single for the Giants. That'll bring up the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Mike Yastrzemski's at bat right now. It'll be an 0-0 pitch, I guess. Through 4+ innings, May at 55 pitches. He kicks and deals to Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski swings and hits it to right field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Heineman's going to take the turn. He's going to go to, maybe he's not going to go to, he does go to third. So the Giants, with a good start to the third, they're threatening runners at the corners with nobody out, and then it'll bring up Wilmer Flores, who had a sacrifice fly his last at bat. This is not good if you're the Dodgers. Obviously, when you score a run, you always want your pitcher to come out there and get a shutdown inning. That's always huge. Your team gets you some runs. You want to go on there. You want to get your team right back up at the plate. You want to get the other team in the dugout. So not good by Dustin May. He had him loaded with nobody out earlier in the game, gave up just the 1 run. Let's see if he can work out of this one. Wilmer Flores up there batting from the right side. Heineman on at third, Yastrzemski on at first. May set at the belt, kicks and deals. Swung and fouled straight back. Good swing by Flores. And the count's 0-1. Giants beat the Dodgers opening day 2018. Yes, they did. I think I called that game if I'm not mistaken. Give me a Wilmer bomb. That'd be something. He's not known for that. They have a great year last year. Hit .317 with 9 home runs. Never forget him on the Mets when they tried to trade him and they could not, and he was very emotional. And they ended up going to the World Series that year, and he was a big part of it. The 0-1 from May. Now he's hesitating. Now he deals. It's inside, 1-1. Yeah, I can't see the logos, KP. It's hard to see the logos on the on my chat because the chat is small. So it's difficult. It's difficult to see it. It'll be a 1-1 to Flores. Giants threatening in their half of the 5th in a 1-1 game. The pitch, great frisbee slider, hit the outside corner. The count is 1-2. So Trevor May with that moss, big moss for Trevor May. And a little bit of carrot top on his head there. It'll be a 1-2. May kicks and deals. Great pitch, strike 3 called. There's nothing Flores can do about that. On the knees, inside corner, big strikeout for Dustin May. And that'll bring up Pablo Sandoval. Yeah, that was a tough pitch too, Otto. That was, you can't do anything with that. That was filth. That was a nasty, nasty, filthy pitch by Dustin May. That was a filthy piece of junk. Is that going to do it for Dustin May? It is. So May hit 60 pitches. He must have been on a pitch count tonight. And that's a hell of a way for him to go out. What a pitch. Just that late moving. I mean, there's nothing Flores could do. That was filth. So the Dodgers are going to make a pitching change here. May goes 4 1/3. Gives up the 1 run on 6 hits. And he is responsible for the runners at the corners. Yes, May is out of there. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I didn't catch what you said after Don't You Hate It When. It sounded like it was going to be... Oh, I was saying, don't you hate, I said, even with 2 outs, don't you hate it when your team leaves the bases loaded? Like, that's just so frustrating for me when the Yankees leave the bases loaded. Obviously, with nobody out and they don't score with the bases loaded, that really ticks me off. But he went 2 outs. Like, it's just so frustrating. Like, I always feel like that's such a huge opportunity lost. So that's what I was saying. I mean, don't you just get so aggravated when they don't? Yeah, May is gone. Flores will be an MVP candidate on the Yankees. I don't know. What's the pitch? Jack, I guess it depends on the pitcher. I mean, Max Scherzer threw 99 pitches before the game was called, so I think they're different. Is it Stanton's year, Victor? I mean, hopefully he can stay healthy. We only play 60 games. We're going to need him, So, hopefully he does. If he stays healthy, he can have a big year for us. He was big tonight. I mean, he was 2 for 3 with 3 ribs and a home run. And that's what we want. I mean, Yankee fans expect that out of this guy. That's why we brought him over here, He's a big bopper in the middle of that lineup, and we need him. He and Judge had really good nights tonight. It's encouraging, I'm not sure. I have to look at the schedule. I have not looked at the schedule. I definitely will now. I mean, now that we're getting ready to go, that we're back to action. Dodger Stadium's beautiful. Been there twice. Like to go to Coffin. Yeah, Coffin Stadium is really nice. I have never been west of Vegas, Subo. So, I mean, I would love to get to Chavez Ravine sometime. Obviously. The problem is I don't mind flying, but those long flights, man, I don't know how long. Like the flight to Vegas killed me. And I even had to stop, and I think Baltimore or Kentucky. I forget where. We stopped in Kentucky on the way back and flew back to Albany. What do you think of the new rule? Pitchers must face at least 3 batters. I kind of like it, honestly. The 1-0. Upstairs, 2-0 to the Kung Fu Panda. Because there's too much mixing and matching. I don't like that. I do like that you have to face 3 batters. Although, honestly, I don't think that they should do that. But I like it. I like it and I don't like it at the same time. I understand it, but I don't like that they handcuff you. You shouldn't have to do that. The pitch is swung and a missed by Pablo. Actually, May gave up 7 hits tonight. I said 6, but he gave up 7. He is responsible for the runners at the corners. 1 out, top of the 5th, tie score 1-1. Mookie kneeled, good for him. Oh, I think they all kneeled. Exploring me, LA fan. I think they all kneeled before the game. 1-1. Swung and missed. Good high fastball by Ferguson. And the count is 1-2. Pablo looking to drive in the go-ahead run here. The go-ahead run is Tyler Heineman on at third. Yastrzemski on at first. 1 out. It'll be a 1-2 to Kung Fu, and he pops it up foul. Barnes will give it a look, but that goes into the cardboard cutouts. Need YouTube channel art for your channel. I have it. I mean, I have a logo. I don't know what channel art means, but I'm definitely not an artist. I don't know who Joey Bart is. I'm putting a parlay for the Marlins, Bengals, Suns, and Coyotes to win the championship. Playboy, you'd be a millionaire if that one hit. World Series prediction, Yankees, Dodgers. I've been saying that for a long time. It'll be a 1-2. And the pitch. Swung on and shot right back to the pitcher. He's going to hold the runner, go to second for 1. And now they got to hung up in between third and home. And they're going to run right at him and tag him. I don't think they got him. Throw back to third, and he is out. Bad base running there by Heineman. He got picked off at third. He should have either went immediately or not. A double play. If you're scoring at home, I don't even know what it is. I think that goes 1-6-2-5 if you're scoring at home. So the Giants get they get no runs, 2 hits. Because they don't play, they only leave 1. What a job by Dustin May and Ferguson to get out of the jam. Go to the bottom of the 5th. We're tied at 1 apiece. It'd be hard for me to change a thumbnail. Because of just where it is. Dire Giant. I know the thumbnail's still the Yankees thing. There's nothing I could do about that. I'm scared to. I didn't even make a Dodgers thumbnail. I should have. Actually, no. Did I make a Dodgers thumbnail? I'm scared to leave it because my OBS has been acting like an idiot. I'm going to try it. I hope I don't lose the stream again. Yep. Screw that. Not messing around with it. OBS is crap. You cannot do anything with OBS. OBS is trash. There's nothing I can do, guys. I'm sorry. OBS is awful. And I'm not the only streamer that says that. OBS is a piece of crap. It is awful. It is awful streaming software. Unfortunately, I got to look into something else. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says that 3-hitter rule does go away with the loogie. I don't know what that means. OBS is terrible. I really can't go anywhere else. It's really bad. OBS is garbage. No, Dodger Giants fans, not your fault, bud. Definitely not your fault. It's OBS's fault. OBS is trash. OBS is the software I use to stream the games, Nick. And it's always been pretty good to me. Many streamers have a big time problem with it. Anytime I try to open another page, it's crashing on me. Luckily, I'm able to get it back. Zoom is trash. If I do anything, it'll be StreamYard. I think the problem is with StreamYard, I could do a manual scoreboard. The problem is I can't do basketball. I could never do a manual scoreboard with basketball. I can't do that. Baseball, I could use StreamYard, but they have streaming limits. I'd have to pay for StreamYard, which I may do anyway. I might have to try the Streamlabs OBS, Alex. I might have to try it. Anyway, we're in the bottom of the fifth. We are back now. We're still tied at 1. Great job by Dustin May and Ferguson to get out of the inning. Giants had first and third. Nobody out, did not score. Cueto is also out of the game for the Giants. So I'm not sure exactly who's on the mound here. The 0-1, it's low and outside, 2-0. I don't know why we're looking at Matt Chapman and not the game. I don't really understand why they put that on. Oh, L.A. Lou, you didn't have to super chat, man, for that. Brilly, my man. Really appreciate it. Says Loogie equals lefty 1-out guy. I didn't even know that. That's weird. It's a weird rule, L.A. Lou. It is a very strange rule. Very, very strange. The pitch, swung on and hammered, but it's going to go foul. Well, he turned on that pitch, and he jerked it into the seats, but it's way foul. Somebody said Muncy was going to hit a home run. He almost did right there. ESPN, well, that's why, the sports expert, that's why I have to do it. Remember that Giambi guy, or Sciambi? Remember John Sciambi? He sucked. That pitch just fouled away. I mean, you know John Sciambi, sports expert. You do the KBO games. He's terrible. John Sciambi. We are in the top of the fifth. We're tied at, the bottom of the fifth. We're tied at 1 apiece. Muncy at the plate. The 2-2 pitch. Not swung and a miss. Frozen pizza. The jelly leg. Great curveball. And there's one away. That was a hell of a pitch right there. Hell of a pitch. There's one away here in the Dodgers fifth. We're showing the cardboard cutouts. Again, I need to have one there. Benjamin, that one looked like your girlfriend. Your girlfriend have a cardboard cutout? Here's Mookie Betts. He takes a strike. Mookie is 0 for 2 in his debut here with the Dodgers. Struck out in his last at-bat. It'll be an 0-1 to Mookie. And the pitch, it's inside and low, and the count's even at 1-1. Drew Smiley's in there for the Giants right now. Cueto's night is done. Drew Smiley has been around forever. Do I like Buster Posey? Yes, I did like Buster Posey. Buster Posey was great. He is great. High curveball in there for a strike by Drew, and the count is 1-2 to Mookie. And Jay-Z or Nas? Nas all day, Addo. I love Nas. I mean, early Jay-Z was good too, but Nas's Illmatic's is one of the greatest albums of all time. The 1-2. Swung in a ground foul. Count 1-2 to Mookie. I mean, Jay-Z's Life and Times Volume 1 and 2 were both great, but that Nas Illmatic album is fire. That's one of my favorites of all time. I love the Infamous album by Mobb Deep and the Chronic by Dr. Dre. They're three of the greatest ever. The 1-2 to Mookie. Swung on and grounded right to third. Kick, throws the first. Mookie beats it out. You score that one at home, E5, as Flores kicked the ground ball. Bet safe on the error, so the Dodgers with a one-out base runner. And that brings up the center fielder, Cody Bellinger, who I think is playing better, the Dodgers or the Giants. They're both playing about the same, Solomon. I mean, we're tied at 1. They've both now made an error. So it's pretty similar. Benjamin, I said there was a cardboard cutout that actually looked like her. So I asked if she had a cardboard cutout. I don't understand how Cole was a Yankee fan growing up. He was born and raised in L.A., went to UCLA. It doesn't matter. A Jean-Jo or I Jean-Jo. I mean, you know how many Dallas Cowboy fans there are in New York here? Just happens. I mean, he probably grew up as a fan of the Yankees were really good when he was growing up. That's probably why. A lot of guys are Jeter fans. I don't know if Cole was, but that's usually why they were Yankee fans. Throw over to first, and Betts is back. 1 out, 1 on. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. We're tied at 1 apiece. All right, I'm going to call it right now, guys. I'm calling it. Bellinger is making this game 3-1 off of Drew Smyly. He's going to hit this ball out of the park. If Smyly ever delivers, he throws over to first again, and Mookie is back. Yeah, John Sciambi sucks, sports expert. I know you know all about that. If you could play Adam Dunn instead of Gary at catcher, would you? Oh, God, no. The pitch. So actually, you know what? I take that back. The pitch is low. I take that back, Addo, because Adam Dunn actually walked. Sanchez doesn't walk. Posey's heart is huge. I loved Posey, Jim. I loved Posey. I mean, I'm just a fan of baseball. I mean, I love a lot of the players. It'll be a 1-0 to Cody. Smyly throws over to first again. Betts not even taking like a 4-step lead. He's back easily again. I'm telling you, Cody Bellinger's going yard in this at-bat. He's going yard. Yard. He is going yard. It'll be a 1-0 to Cody. Smyly set of the belt. Looks Betts back at first. Smyly kicks and deals. Low, and the count is 2-0. $100 says, well, give me some odds, Jim. I mean, my God. I mean, what are the odds of the guy hitting a home run? I'm pretty sure it's easy to say I'm going to be wrong on that. What are the odds I'm right? 50-1? It'll be a 2-0 to Bellinger. Smyly kicks and deals. It's high 3-0. Well, I mean, he's not going to hit a home run if Smyly don't throw him a strike. John Boy's good, Nick, yes. Sean G, what's going on, my man? Yeah, Buster's not playing because of that. Yes. The 3-0, I bet Bellinger has the green light. The pitch. He took it inside, and he walks. So the Dodgers with 2 on, 1 out, and that'll bring up Justin Turner, the third baseman. Smyly looked like he worked pretty carefully to Bellinger there. Betts takes the timeout and gets a wrist guard. What the hell is AEW? What is that, Playboy? Tyson versus Jones? Tyson in his prime. Nobody was beating Tyson in his prime. I know Buster Douglas beat him. Buster Douglas did not beat Mike Tyson. The fight's on YouTube. Go back and watch Tyson and Buster Douglas. The pitch is swung on and hit in the air to deep center field, but it's going to die on the track. Turner sent it to the deepest part of the park, about 395 feet away. Betts tags and goes to third, so he's there with 2 outs. Bellinger remains at first. Turner just missed. And now it'll take a 2-out hit from Corey Seager. But go back and watch that Tyson-Buster Douglas fight. Buster Douglas is on the canvas for 14 seconds. And Tyson's corner complained about a slow count. Buster Douglas is on the mat for 14 seconds. The fight was over. Tyson won. So you can go back and count it. I mean, there's a timer there. It's 14 seconds. Bias aside, Daniel Jones is better than Josh Allen. I've never been a Josh Allen guy. I don't like Josh Allen. I don't like Sam Darnold. I didn't like them before Daniel Jones, to be honest with you. I certainly don't like Dwayne Haskins. And there's a throw over to first, and Bellinger is back. We're tied at 1, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers have runners at the corners with 2 outs. Betts at third, Bellinger at first. Seager at the plate. Thank you very much, Nick DeWick, for putting that in the chat or the stream. Swung and a miss. Great changeup there by Smiley, 80 miles an hour. And Seager way out in front, count 0-1. Oh, All Elite Wrestling. I don't watch wrestling at all, Playboy. I can't tell you the last time I watched wrestling, brother. It's been a long, long time. Been a long, long time. Maybe that'll make the WWE better if they actually have competition. Because once they didn't, it went downhill, that's for sure. The 0-1, swung on a missed. Another good breaking ball by Smiley, and the count's quickly 0-2 to Corey Seager. Corey trying to drive in a 2-out run here. Yeah, the Dodgers have tons of money, Ajanjo, so I got to imagine they'll sign Bellinger. Alex Sports, how can I be the man when you're the man? If Tua's healthy, you give me a healthy Tua, James, because I think Tua's a better quarterback. Lamar Jackson is a great athlete, but I think Tua's and I don't like Alabama quarterbacks, but I love Tua. The 0-2. It's low and the count's 1-2. I think Tua is one of the most talented quarterbacks I've seen in a long time. If he's healthy, he's going to be really good. So I think he's a better quarterback. I don't know if he'll be a better winner than Lamar Jackson, but I think as a quarterback, I think he's better skilled. Doesn't mean Lamar Jackson's not great or can be great. In football or baseball, Ijanjo, the throw over to first and Bellinger back easily. What's going on there, Sports Critic? What's going on, Amir? Yes, the Yankees did win. It was beautiful. For baseball, I played second base and center field. Football, I was pretty much a cornerback. I was very skinny when I was a kid, so I was not good at football. I was definitely I was a track runner, so I could run, but no size. The 1-2, swung and a miss, strike 3. Nice job by Drew Smiley. Great pitch. Seager down on strikes, and that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. We've played 5 full innings. We'll go to the top of the 6th. Giants won, Dodgers won. I like Tua better than Burrow. I think Tua was the best quarterback in this draft. Again, it's his health. He's got to stay healthy, but I like him a lot. Did not see Tommy. I don't follow hockey, so no, I did not see it. I got 666 likes. Now I got 667. Let's get to 700 likes. Why not? But yeah, I mean, I had 666 people in here earlier. Let's get to 700 likes. Bang that thumbs up button. Let's do it. Thank you, Lake Nona, for dropping the Instagram link. Appreciate it. They've been dominating the ratings war against NXT. The problem is NXT is only WWE's 3rd show. Yeah, Raw and SmackDown are their first 2. Do I think Antonio Brown is a Hall of Famer? No, I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. I think he had a couple of really good seasons. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. I don't think he was great long enough. I think Josh Gordon. I think Josh Gordon deserves another chance. Why not? Weed is legal now, so if he wants to play, why not? Tony Lopez, Yankees Dodgers World Series. That's what I'm hoping for, bud. I want a Yankees Dodgers World Series, really bad. Jackson, what's going on, Jackson? Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate that. Tim Lincecum was fantastic. We were talking about him earlier. He was great. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, man. I really appreciate it. He says, I became an ass guy because of Baddog and brought all the peaches. Hey, I'm just pointing out the best part of a female, Benjamin. And, being my son, you get it, my son. 400 subs this stream so far. 4 to 30K. That's amazing. Again, guys and girls, I really appreciate all support. Thank you, everybody that subscribed to me tonight. I really do appreciate it. It's so good to have live sports back. It is so good to have it back. I missed it. Again, I'll be doing the Lakers, 12 o'clock on Saturday, Eastern time. And I really look forward to doing the Lakers. Those streams have been amazing, and I'm looking forward to getting back to that. I'm just so happy to have the Yankees and baseball, basketball. It's just, we need it, and we got it. So I appreciate everybody being there so much. Released the Kraken. He didn't release anything but 0 for 3 tonight and 3 Ks. That pitch is high. The Dodgers have a new pitcher on the mound. It's Baez. And it'll be 1-0. 1-1 top of the 6th. That pitch is swung on and foul tipped, and the count is 1-1. Lost your virginity yesterday. Beautiful. That's always a good thing, sir. That's always a good thing. Pedro Baez, pretty decent season for the Dodgers last year. McCarthy, Duran, and Crawford. Pitch, fouled away. I'm sorry, Dickerson, Pence, and McCarthy. Alex Dickerson's 1 for 2 tonight. He's singled and struck out. Oh, the Kraken. Oh, my bad. Thought you were talking about Gary Sanchez. Well, he was awful tonight. The Seattle Gary Sanchez is the 1-2. Way upstairs. Baez overthrew that one. And the count is 2-2. Prime Brady all day, every day. Addo. Prime Brady. Brady's won 6 championships. I'm never going to do it. Never going to give up Brady. Robert Olenek, have a great night. Appreciate you swinging by. It'll be a 2-2 to Dickerson. The pitch by Baez swung on and hit in the air, but it's going to go. Oh, nice running catch over there by Mookie Betts. Actually, did he drop it? They called him out. So he must have had it long enough, and then he dropped it. I'll tell you what, off the bat, that looked like it was gone. But he got under it just a bit. Yeah, Gary sucked. Seattle Gary Sanchez is. That was a nice catch. I always wanted Mookie's chain. Like I love Mookie's chain. I always said that. Mookie, give me that chain. You can afford another one. That pitch is upstairs for a ball. The count 1-0 to Hunter Pence. We're tied at 1, top of the 6th. Giants got their run on a Wilmer Flores sacrifice fly. And the Dodgers got their run on a 2-out single by Jock Peterson. That pitch is grounded foul at the plate. And the count is 1-1. I think there's a good amount of Brady success tied to Belichick, Addo. But I think that's great coaches. I think Pat Mahomes, I think his success is tied to Andy Reid, to be honest. I think Mahomes is perfect for Andy Reid's system, and I think that Brady was perfect for Bill Belichick. Actually, I think Bill Belichick's system is to get the most out of their players, which is why I'm excited for Joe Judge to be a Giant. The 1-1, 2-1, or to coach the Giants. So, you know, I think they went hand in hand. Top 2 baseball players are in L.A. No. I think one is in L.A. That's Mike Trout. And I think the other one plays in Milwaukee, and that's Christian Yelich. The 2-1. Swung on and missed. Good pitch by Baez. Slider off the edge on the outside, and the count's even at 2-2. I think the Braves are going to be really good. Loud Super said I don't think they're winning the World Series, though. I don't think they get past the Dodgers. I know, Mike. Yes, exactly. Yeah, now he can. Exactly. He can definitely buy all of us a new chain with that contract. Yes. The 2-2. Great call on that. Pitches outside 3-2. Great call on that, Mike. Yes. Yeah, Mookie he can buy everybody in this chat a new necklace with that $365 million deal. Humberto Dominguez, no habla español, man. Sorry, I don't know what that means. What do I think about the Mets, Hilo? I think the Mets are a good team. I think they just play in a tough division. The 3-2 swung on a miss, strike 3. So Baez sends Pence down on strikes. Anyway, 2 outs and nobody on. That'll bring up the right fielder, Joe McCarthy. $300 million. I thought it was $365. Dodgers, come on, make me some money. Well, they're trying. Somebody cashed in on the Yankees today. Afghanistan says, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Mickey, who is a bust. The pitch. High and hit the outside corner. Count 0-1 to McCarthy. We're in the top of the 6th. We're tied at 1. The Giants batting in their half. 2 outs, nobody on. It'll be an 0-1 count to Joe McCarthy. Baez gets a sign he likes. Comes set at the chest. Kicks and deals. Hit the outside corner again. And the count's 0-2. Hello from Mexico. Well, hello, Israel Gonzalez. Thank you for joining from Mexico. I appreciate it very much, my man. Knees to faces, 25-8. Anyone making money from this game yet? I have no idea, Ozzy. I do not bet. I am bad luck when I bet. The 0-2 from Baez, and McCarthy gets a piece of it. He hits a shallow fly ball to left field. Actually, the shortstop, Seager, out to make the catch, and that will retire the side. Baez sets the Giants down 1-2-3 in their half of the 6th. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th with the score. The Giants won, and the Dodgers won. Oh, he was saying, "What up, crew?" See, I'm glad that I have some guys that speak Spanish, because I need it. Benjamin, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Brilly says, I think I'm adopted. I don't act anything like my parents. I bet you when my dad was my age, he probably didn't care about the strip clubs the way I do now. You got to ask him, Benjamin. You got to ask him. Of course, my dad wasn't into the strip clubs the way I was either. So, you know. KP has about 50 to 100. Yes, KP Baddog has about 50 to 100 regulars that now that you are blue, you'll be a part of those intense Lakers streams. Oh, yeah. Oh, 50 to 100 diehard Giants fan. I think it's like 400 or 500. The Lakers streams are crazy. I hope I get all those people back. I'm hoping. But those Lakers streams were insane. The last Lakers stream I did when they played the Nets, it was a hell of a game. I mean, Anthony Davis missed a wide open 3. I mean, he almost hit that. There was like 5,600 people. It was my second largest stream of all time. That was crazy. How old am I? I turned 44. Next week, Playboy. 44. It's all about when a team is hot. If the Braves are hot, they'll beat the... I mean, they could. The Nationals beat the Dodgers last year. I didn't see that happening. How much is ESPN? ESPN is part of my cable, my basic cable. My basic cable... Well, I also have the internet in the phone. Not that I use my phone, but it's about $250 a month. When I add the MLB package, that's another $200 a year. Same thing. Actually, it's $300 a year or $250. I think it's $250. That NBA ticket, the NBA League Pass, they're both like $250 a piece. But I buy them both. I don't know if I'll do for baseball. I have to just for the Dodgers. Now, obviously, they're going to have to do it at a discounted price. You're not paying full price for 60 games. There's nothing wrong with that, Benjamin. 50 to 100 during the form. I got, yes, Dyer John, I got you. I got what you're saying. I missed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I love you guys and girls, man. I mean, no sports, and still I had those kind of, that many people hanging out. So, again, that's why I say I got the best channel on YouTube. You guys and girls have been amazing through this whole thing, and it's so good to have the stuff back now. It's just so good to have sports. I love it. I love having it back. 5-2 Dodgers. I'm calling that. I did call the Yankee game correctly today. I said 4-1. That was the score. Lou will be up. Yeah, Lou, Techie. I think Last Jedi. I missed Last Jedi. That pitch is fouled away. New pitcher for the Giants. It is Rico Garcia. So he takes over for Drew Smiley. We're in the bottom of the 6th. We're tied at 1 apiece. Garcia had a 1.31 whip. It's kind of high for a bullpen guy. The 0-1, that's in there for a strike. Hernandez didn't like it. Bounced off the glove of Heineman, but it hit the corner. So quickly 0-2 to Kike. It'll be Kike, Peterson, and A.J. Pollock, 6, 7, and 8 for the Dodgers in their half of the sixth. Kike is 2 for 2 tonight. He drove in the lone run for the Dodgers. I actually think I said Peterson earlier, but Kike had the RBI single. It'll be an 0-2. Garcia deals. Kike swings and fists one out behind center field, and right there to make the catch on the shift is the second baseman Duran. One away here for the Dodgers in their half of the sixth. Can I move my head? There you go. How is Betts done? Betts is 0 for 3. He reached on an error, but he's 0 for 3, Bernardo. 0 for 3 tonight. You're cheering for San Francisco. Can't show the game. It's copyrighted by Major League Baseball, and nobody on YouTube is allowed. Santiago Garcia, Rico Garcia is pitching for the San Francisco Giants. Jock Peterson up there, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the sixth, tie game at 1. Garcia deals. It's low, bounced up there, and goes all the way to the backstop. Count 1-0. I think the Yankees can win 45 games, yes. I mean, a lot would have to go right, but I think they're talented enough to do it. I think they'll win 41. Last time I was here, Jedi wasn't modded. Yeah, I missed Jedi. Dustin went 4 innings. The one was swung on a miss. Great changeup by Garcia. Had Peterson way out in front of 1-1. What was I looking at? Bench warmer. Dustin May went 4 innings. He went 4 plus. I think he went 4 1/3. He gave up 1 run on 7 hits. Struck out 4. Thank you, L.A. Lou. Appreciate that. The pitch. It is low and outside, 2-1. Scoreboard is right above my head there, Lamar Jackson. It's 1-1. It's right above my head. Benjamin Wynn, my man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, I've decided Baddog and Chris will be the vice president of the Strip Club Association. Sports expert will be the commissioner. KP will be the chairman. The pitch is swung on and chopped right to first. Sandoval flips to Garcia. And there's 2 away here in the Dodgers' sixth. That'd be a hell of a crew there, Benjamin. That'd be a hell of a crew. Did the Yankees and Nationals... They got called, Zach. Yankees won 4-1. They called the game after 5 innings. Jedi's just going through some stuff right now, Mike. She'll be back eventually, but she's just dealing with some personal things. Do you think there'll be a benches clearing brawl this year? That'd be interesting. That would be very interesting, John Joe. You never know. There very well could be. CPI, what's going on? Ricky Espinoza, how you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. AJ Pollock up there, 2 outs. Nobody on. Tied at 1 apiece, bottom of the sixth. Garcia deals. And pops straight up. And that's going to go into the cardboard cutouts, and the count's 0-1. Never forget when Max Muncy told Mad Bum to get the ball out of the ocean. I don't know if they probably do. I think you got to pay for that. They don't broadcast every game though. Like ESPN doesn't broadcast every game. For me, being upstate, I mean, I watch the Yankees, so I get Yes Network is usually what it is. But that was a nationally televised game tonight. Usually the Yankees are on Yes. It gets blacked out on ESPN for me. The 0-1 swung on and grounded. Nice play, but through the shift. Actually went underneath the glove of Brandon Crawford, who ranged far to his right. So Pollock got with a 2-out hit. That'll bring up the catcher, Austin Barnes. Susan Munoz says, let's go. Yankees, Astros, brawl, social. I wonder how they would do it. Shadow boxing, I guess. Giants end up winning the division and making the ALCS. Now, that's a really hot take. The Dodgers in that division. That is for sure. Afghanistan says, thumbs up the stream. Yeah, let's see if we can get 700 likes. We're 9 away. We can get to 700. John Gonzalez says, almost Dodgers. Swung on and grounded right to short. Crawford there takes the short way to second, and that will retire the side. So the Dodgers get no runs, 1 hit. They leave 1. We've played 6 full. Go to the top of the 7th with the score. The Giants won, and the Dodgers won. Fun fact, the last time I went to Dodgers-Phillies, I got a toss-up from Austin Barnes. Very cool. Disco Destruction Night. That was like 10-cent beer night, too. Best MLB roll ever. The 98 one with the Yankees and Orioles was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. The Yankees and Red Sox had some good ones in the 70s. When Greg Nettles kicked the shit out of Bill Lee, that was pretty good, too. They do that pretty good. You have the people in your stream for a Dodgers game and all of YouTube. Huh? I have a lot of Dodgers fans. Well, I got a lot of LA guys, a lot of superstars. I cover a lot of Los Angeles sports. Number one, there's a lot of good teams. Well, number one, actually, the 10 o'clock time slot fits my schedule much better. But they got a lot of good teams. And I want a Yankees-Dodgers World Series. That's what I wanted. So, hit a line drive and that subscribe button. If it breaks, we'll buy you a new one, says Gabriel. I appreciate that. If you look at the score, you'll notice something. A tie. Let's go to 19 innings. No, well, they're going to start with runners on second base with extra innings now. So every extra inning, somebody will start on second base to try to avoid that. Cole threw a one-hit. Yes, he did, Mike. Yes, he did. John, I'm so happy Major League Baseball is back, buddy. I'm so happy. Bench is killing brawls each and every time. Guess who? The Astros. Yeah, that's old school, John Joe. The pitchers duel over a slugfest. I can go either way. I like them both. I mean, if a guy's really dealing, you really appreciate his effort. But I also like a good old-fashioned 11-9 slugfest. Diana is eating tacos with Sancho Santiago. Sweet. I agree, John. Dodgers, Yankees, let's go. Yeah, I'm used to that, Playboy. 4 hours of sleep is kind of the norm at this point. You know. You have the most people in a Dodgers. I got you. That's a good thing, I guess. That's a good thing. Thank you, Cushmaster. Appreciate that. Didn't want to give that guy any attention. Thank you for getting rid of that troll. I know you love a Lakers-Knicks final. Oh, that'd be great, LA Lou. That would be the best. That would be the best. We're in the top of the 7th. We're tied at 1 apiece. Baez back out there. The pitch is swung on and fouled away. Bottom of the order for the Giants, Duran, Crawford, and Heineman. 7, 8, and 9. Once you retire, your son can take over the channel. He could, if he wants to. The 1-1 swung on and cued off the end of the bat, foul down the first base line. They count as 1 and 2. We can see. What do I think about the Cardinals? I think the Cardinals are a good team. I think the Brewers and the Cardinals. A lot of people like the Reds in that division, but I like the Brewers. I like the Brewers. I know you didn't play well. You just looked at the comment, not the name. I know exactly what happened there. Nick's got a long way to go, Bernardo. Really long way to go. The 1-2 to Duran swung on and fouled away, so he stays alive. Count remains 1 and 2. Rogue Play says, go Dodgers. Yankees versus Dodgers World Series. Greater than the Lakers chip, hands down. It'd be nice to see the Lakers bring it home for Kobe, but come on. I want a Yankees-Dodgers World Series so bad. Look at the size of that hand sanitizer bottle. Holy jeez. It's like a 5-gallon bottle of hand sanitizer. That pitch bounced up there, and the count's even at 2 and 2. This channel would be a family tradition passed down from father to son to grandson to great-grandson. Can you imagine that? Being around for that long? My favorite World Series, 96. It was special to me. It was the first time I saw the Yankees win it all, so 96 was definitely special. Hot take, Dodgers choking. I'm guessing Ricky don't like the Dodgers. I'm guessing he's a Giants fan. Swung and a miss, strike 3. So Duran down on strikes. 1 away here for the Giants in their half of the 7th. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Do you have any signed baseballs? I collect a lot of baseball cards. Like, I collect cards. I really don't collect a lot of memorabilia. It takes up too much space. I have a Tommy Canley autographed baseball because Tommy Canley's a local kid. He's from Latham, New York. That's going to be Ian Baez. So Dodgers are going to bring in a new pitcher. And while that's going on, I'm going to hit the head real quick. So again, guys and girls, thank you for being here. I'll be right back. Do me a favor, you haven't done so. We're 3 likes away from 700. So bang that thumbs up button. Let's see if we get to 700 likes. Hit that subscribe button. I do this for a lot of baseball games. I do it for basketball games. I do it for football games. I do a lot of videos. I stream all the time. Best chat on YouTube. Do me a favor, hit that subscribe, hit that like button. I'll be right back. These long games and a gallon of iced tea, I'm going to be peeing now for the rest of the night. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Diehard, and Afghan will be our bouncers. Congrats. Oh, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see those guys being our bouncers. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. 707 likes, that's what I'm talking about. You guys and girls are the best. Still a 1-1 game? Yes, sir, Jared. Yes, sir. Oh, I feel the humidity starting to leave the basement finally. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to be up late, Playboy, but the good thing is I get out at noon on Fridays during the summer. So I'll be able to come home, and hopefully my son takes a nap. And then I can too, because that'll be nice. Yeah, I'll be home at 12:30. I'll be good to go. Fake ass EDP 445. What's up, fake EDP? EDP has a check mark next to his name, so I know that's not EDP. Adam Kolarek in the game for the Dodgers. And the pitch. Swung on the ground and right to short. Over to first. Seager throws over to Muncy. 2 away. So Kolarek, 1 pitch, 1 out. Then I'll bring up the catcher, Tyler Heineman. Heineman 2 for 2 tonight for the Giants. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the 7th. I can feel that cold air coming in. The cooler air. Not cold, but definitely good to have that. Humberto, I'm sorry, man. No habla español. They can go 18 innings as long as the Giants wins. Playboy. I can tell you this. I ain't going 18 innings because I'd be getting up for work by the time it ended. That pitch is swung on and felt. Well, I don't think the Giants want to go 18 innings too. 2 pitches. 2 outs as Heineman flies weakly over to Betts. And that will retire the side. The Giants go 1, 2, 3. We've played 6.5. Go to the bottom of the 7th. Get up and stretch. We're tied at 1 apiece. Best World Series ever, in my opinion. That's tough, man. I've seen a lot of good ones. The Mets-Royals one was really good. The 86 World Series, that one was really good. I mean, the 86 one was damn good. And the 86 NLCS was damn good. Those are really good World Series. The 91 Twins and Braves, great World Series there. That was a great World Series too. I'd say 86. I think the Mets World Series is the best one. 86 and 91. They were really good. Even 97. The 97 one was good. The Cubs and Indians. The 2015 World Series was really good. Definitely. Nope, Zach. Lakers are going to be back on Saturday. I'll be streaming the Lakers and Magic. I'll be streaming the scrimmage game. I'll be streaming it on Saturday. Probably going to be a lot of G League guys in there. There's a lot of G League guys in there for the Lakers tonight. But I'll be back on Saturday doing the Lakers. I got to warm up. I got to scrimmage the play-by-play because basketball play-by-play is tough. I have to find my groove again. You know. So, yeah, no habla español. Top 3 best World Series performances. I mean, Madison Bumgarner in the one against Kansas City. That was one of the best World Series performances I've ever seen in my life. Mad Bum in that World Series against the Royals. Just insane. Oh, Michael Sachs. Yes, I'm tired. I've been up since 5:45 this morning, and I got to get up at 5:45 again to go to work. But yeah, I'll take a bag of chips and $1 for Aaron Hicks. Yeah, Laker Dog on Saturday. Yes, sir. You got to give me LeBron, Ricky. I mean, Giannis. I think Giannis is still kind of raw. Giannis is definitely more athletic than LeBron at this juncture in their career. But LeBron's 35, leading the league in assists. And LeBron has won championships. I know LeBron's lost championships, but he's won championships. Like, Giannis hasn't gotten there yet. You got to give me LeBron. LeBron's got the better track record. I think Giannis, like I said, he's ridiculously athletic. I mean, he's not the Greek freak or nothing. There's a ground ball. I don't think any of these guys, I think they're all in a hurry. As there's a first pitch ground ball out for Muncy. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. I think maybe the Dodgers and Giants also know that I'm tired, and they're like, the hell with this. Let's swing at the first pitch. You know. Boring. Well, sports expert, if you don't like pitching duels, it is boring. Laker Dog coming. Oh, yeah. Who's going to be the... Oh, I mean, it's got to be Ivana Alawi. I mean, she's there all the time. We got to start with her. And that pitch is inside. The count's 1-0. Lisa Ann will make an appearance. I know Lisa Ann was very popular. She'll be back for the playoffs, Lisa Ann. Shaq will be back. We'll have Shaq again. The pitch in there for a strike. The count's 1-1. I loved Shakira, but they lost. They lost when Shakira was there, so Shakira can't come back. There's a new pitcher for the Giants right now. I'm sorry, I didn't see who that was. Rogers is in there. The sidearm of deals is almost like a submarine. It kind of reminds you a little bit of Dan Quisenberry. Almost full underneath, 3/4 sidearm. Actually, no, he's like a legitimate submariner. Oh yeah, he's the old school. Betts rips the ball for a base hit into left field. Betts ain't fooled on that. And there's Mookie's first hit as a Dodger. And he wants the baseball. He wants the baseball. Kevin Hart? I'm not a big Kevin Hart fan, Dire Giants fan, but he's been there. I had a lot. I had like Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg, Shaq. The Kobe jerseys will still hang in the background for me. Of course, I'll be wearing one on Saturday. Thanks to Dire Giants. Dire Giants fans, the man. Thanks to Dire Giants fans. Well, I'll be spinning around in my chair in my Kobe Bryant jersey. Both thanks to Die Hard Giants fan. The pitch. It's just low, and the count is 1-0 to Bellinger. Actually, this is not Bellinger. It is Bellinger. What the hell was I just looking at? That looked really strange. I'm seeing things. I am getting tired. They're 1-0. Bellinger swings and slices the ball down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Base hit, kicks off the wall. Betts is going to go to third. Bellinger is going to go to second. So a 1-out double. Runners at second and third for the Dodgers. And that'll bring up Justin Turner with a chance to put the Dodgers up in their half of the seventh. Great piece of hitting that time by Bellinger. He didn't try to do too much with it. He kind of inside out at it. And he ripped the ball, beat the shift. And the Dodgers have him set up. Second and third, 1 out. Snoop Dogg was great, Dire Giants fan. I mean, we'll have to bring Snoop Dogg back. The 420 crew is always there, so Snoop Dogg a big part of the 420 crew. But you know me, I like the women in the stream. And so do the gents that frequent the stream. They yeah, like Benjamin will love the women I bring in there. Seems like Mookie is happy on the Dodgers. That pitch is outside. Sabrina, I got to be honest. I'd be happy anywhere for $300 some odd million. I don't. I'd be a Red Sox for $300 million. Someone wants to give me $360 million, whatever the hell Betts got. I'll be a Red Sox fan for the rest of my life. You want to give me $365 million. That kind of money has no loyalty to anybody. The 1-0 swung on and grounded to the infield's plate. They throw home, and he is safe. So Betts underneath the tag. Obviously, Heineman wants a replay. It looked like Betts' hand may have gotten in there. The throw beat him. But it looked like the tag was up the arm, and it looked like Betts did get in there. They are going to go to the replay. And let's take a look. We're going to get another look at it here. Let's take a look at Mookie's here. Mookie, I think Mookie's safe. Oh, yeah, Mookie's safe by a lot. Tag was underneath the armpit. Mookie's hand clearly across the plate. They will not replay that. Mookie's safe. So it's an RBI fielder's choice for Justin Turner. The Dodgers go up 2-1. He's definitely safe. I mean, he's safe by a lot. So they won't. I can't even imagine they'll replay that. He beat that one by a lot. Great slide by Mookie. Hand is in there right now. Arm in there, and then he gets tagged. I mean, his whole arm was across plate. Safe by a mile. He did get $365 million. There you go, Dire Giants fan. 420. 420 crew. Smoke him because he got him. No 420 yet, but Saturday I'll be saying 420 to go in the first quarter. He's safe by a mile. It's not close. Even though the quarters are only 10 minutes for the NBA, so those games are going to go even faster. And a lot of Lakers games I noticed are at 9 o'clock. I mean, they're on the East Coast, so it makes sense, but it's going to be a little earlier for me, which is better. I mean, it's worse and it's better. I'll be done at like 11:30, which is great. Who threw the ball to home plate? Duran. Mauricio Duran threw the ball to home plate. The infield was in. I mean, he made the right decision. Just a good base running by Mookie. Got a great jump off a third. Contact play was on. He had a good slide away from the tag. So, I mean, Duran did nothing wrong. The throw was there. Heineman just tagged him or underneath the arm. Mookie had a great slide. Saturday, Kerm. I'm not streaming wrong. Nice pitch. They got him hung up between third and short. And Bellinger is out. They're going to get it. Actually, Bellinger did a good job there. Bellinger did a good job getting in the rundown. And he's out. So he is replaced at third base by Turner. And Seager went over to second. So good job not a great job by Bellinger to get caught. Bad base running. But good enough job to get hung up in the rundown long enough to allow the runners to advance to second and third. So, good job by Bellinger in that aspect. We'll take a 2-out hit from Kike Hernandez. Runners on second and third. 2 outs for the Dodgers. Run in here in the bottom of the 7th. They lead 2-1. Be a big hit here for Kike. He's had a good night so far. Pitch is in there for a strike. The count's 0-1. Kike's 2 for 3, single twice, drove in the Dodgers' first run. Looking for a big 2-out hit here to give him some insurance in the bottom of the 7th. Rogers set at the belt, kicks and deals. Kike swings and lines a base hit to right field. That's going to score them both. Kike, a huge night. He's going to go to second as they miss the cutoff man. Kike Hernandez, 3 for 4, 3 ribs. Dodgers up 4-1. Great piece of hitting and a great piece of base running by Kike. As McCarthy missed the cutoff man, Kike took advantage, went to second. So again, I'll tell you, the base running job by Cody Bellinger, getting hung up in that rundown long enough to allow those runners to advance, allowed the Dodgers to get 2 runs there. Kike's had a good night, 4-1 Dodgers. Can you imagine if the Dodgers and Yankees both won 4-1 on opening night? Yep, that's karma. Yep. There's something special in the air. Yankees-Dodgers World Series. It's happening this year. The mustache has magical powers. It could be the stash. Could be the stash. The Giants are done, says Mike Marino. So that's going to do it for Rogers. Not a good outing. Gave up the 3 runs in the inning. Dodgers have played at 3. And And Kike on at second with 2 outs. It's 4-1 bottom of the 7th. Dodgers lead. Giants going to go to the bullpen. We'll be back after this. Well, they'll be back after this. I'm staying here. How's Jason Giambi doing at the plate tonight? Fantastic. Ask Mike Francesa. He loves it. Yankee hat announcing a Dodger. Oh, all the time, Jamie. I'm a Yankee fan. Well, I stream a lot of LA baseball. I stream LA. I stream the Lakers. I'm a Knicks fan. I stream the Lakers. I do a lot of Los Angeles sports. I enjoy Los Angeles sports, and because they are later at night, they fit my schedule. What's going on there? Richard Craney, one of the best names on YouTube. It's good to see you, my man. It is good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Dodgers going undefeated? I don't know about that. But yeah, I do, like I said, I do a lot of Dodger games. I do every Lakers game. And, again, it's because Los Angeles plays at 10 o'clock that allows me to spend time with my family, and I stream the Lakers and the Dodgers when they go to bed. I do still stream Yankee games. I streamed the Yankee game earlier today. I can't do them as much. They play at 7, so it's difficult. Stream every New York Giants game. I do stream, I've streamed a lot of NBA playoff basketball last year. I do NFL football. I do Major League Baseball playoffs. So, yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot of sports. I do a lot of videos. I do a lot of collabs. I have a lot of fun on this channel. I get the best chat on YouTube. And I appreciate, again, you guys and girls being here tonight. If you haven't done so, do me a favor. Spike that like. It does help out the stream. Always helps out the stream. And, of course, we all know that when the Lakers play, we have to get to 1,000 likes. The Lakers get we get 1,000 likes in the Lakers streams. They win. We know that. But hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Like I said, I do this for a lot of baseball games. I do this for basketball. I do it for football. If you're enjoying it, I encourage you to subscribe. And, again, thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate it very much. Yankees-Dodgers World Series. I like it, Greg. I like it. I like that. Yeah, good to see you, Rich. Good to have sports back, buddy. It's good to have sports back. Definitely. Humberto, they are looking good. What's the starting lineup? Your guess is as good as mine. How the hell would anybody know that? What will the arena background be for Lakers streams? It's still going to be the Staples Center. It's going to be the Staples Center with the Kobe jerseys. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to stay in Los Angeles. I'm not going to go to the bubble. I'm going to stay in Los Angeles and announce the games. I'm not going to be in the bubble. The Dodgers listen to me? I wish. I wish they did. Mike Marina, how can I be the man when you're the man? So, Danny Jimenez will come in for the Dodgers. And he'll deal to Jacques Peterson. The pitch. Bounced up there, count 1-0. Dodgers lead 4-1. You play here in the 7th. Kike Hernandez. Kike, whatever you want to call him. Big night tonight, 3 for 4, 3 ribs. Mookie Betts in his debut for the Dodgers tonight, 1 for 4 with a run scored, in case anybody was wondering. The other RBI was on a fielder's choice by Justin Turner in this inning. It'll be a 1-0 to Jock, and he takes it low, and the count's 2-0. Yes, R.I.P. Kobe, indeed. Throwback with a form in Inglewood. Yeah, I could do that. Cinderella's Castle background. That'd be funny. Trump throwing out the first pitch on Saturday's Yankees game. Really? Well, I'm not going to be able to do that because they think they play at 4. Like I said, I'm streaming the Dodgers, and I'm celebrating my birthday on Saturday at the in-laws' house. That pitch is high, but called a strike, count 2-1. So I'm not going to be home most of the day. Actually, I was going to, my mother called earlier. She's coming over Sunday. I was actually going to do it Saturday, but ends up being I'm free on Saturday afternoon. So we're going to do the Lakers, and that'll probably be done at 2. And like I said, then I'll be at my mother-in-law's house for lunch and dinner, and then I'll be back at 10 o'clock for my birthday stream, which should be a lot of fun because I'm going to drink with you guys, and the pitch is low, 3-1. So you're probably going to get Buzz Dog on that night. I've done that 2 years in a row. It's actually pretty funny. Jock Jams. Moved to L.A., watch the Yankees games at 4. I know, I wish. Well, I still couldn't do that because, again, I work until 4:30. So I couldn't do it. I do wish, though. I love that football comes on at 10 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast. I'd get a lot more sleep. The 3-1 to Jacques, he checked the swing. I don't think he held up. And I don't know what the umpire called there. They said he did not. They said he. What did he do? They didn't. They said he did go around. They didn't show the umpire. They showed him late, and then the count was delayed. So Jacques did go around. It'll be 3-2 to Peterson with Enrique Hernandez on at second. The Dodgers 3 in here in their half of the seventh. They lead 4-1. That means I know we're not going 19 innings. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. My birthday is actually the 27th, but I'll celebrate it on Saturday. Because Tuesday, or Monday, who the hell wants to celebrate anything? Pitch is swung on and fouled away. Count remains full at 3-2. When's the next member stream? I gotta look, Nick. It'll be in August sometime. The 24-hour stream. So I have three streams I got to do in August outside of the the Lakers and the Yankees and the Dodgers, this is when it gets difficult. But I'm going to do one next one. I also have the 24-hour stream on August 15th. I do a 24-hour stream every 6 months. I give half of all my proceeds go to charity for the 24-hour stream, and I have to give away that Lawrence Taylor jersey in one of the streams. At 3-2, check the swing, and again, the camera's really late. They said he did not go around that time, so Peterson walks. The inning continues here for the Dodgers. That'll bring up the DH, A.J. Pollock. Yes, I live in Saratoga County. Live upstate New York. So, well, they still got a chance, Boo. I mean, they can get in there with another run. If Pollock can come through here with a 2-out hit, you can get another run. ESPN is pretty bad, Jared. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty crappy. We still got 263 people in here. So, again, guys and girls, I really appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. And I really appreciate everybody subscribing. I mean, a lot of people subscribe tonight. So, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I'm used to that on my Lakers streams, not on my baseball streams. That page is upstairs 1-0. Thank you, Afghanistan, for dropping the disclaimer. Playboy, it was good to have you here most of the night, man. I missed you, Playboy. Always good to see Playboy, man. One of my OGs. I don't see a lot of the OGs anymore. I mean, I know Jedi's usually here, but Dick Strong is gone. Sperm Cell's gone. I don't see Techie a lot anymore. Good to see Richard Cranium again. Goose is doing his own streams. So, Disney does own ESPN, yes. My dad's was the 27th. Mine was the 23rd. Just ended. Happy birthday, Jamie. Yeah, my mom's was the 17th. A lot of July birthdays. Our parents are obviously very bored in October. Good to see you, Playboy. It is, my man. I hope all's well, buddy. Hope your daughter's doing well. The 1-0 in there for a strike. 2. How old? Your daughter and my son are the same age, Playboy? Your daughter's a little older. Or a little younger. They're like the same age, though. They're like the same age. Chase Darno is in the house. That's not really Chase Darno. Come on. That can't really be Chase Darno. There's no way that's really him, right? The 1-1. Low when the count is 2-1. Dodgers have 3 in here, 2 on, 2 out. Bottom of the 7th, they lead 4-1. That can't really be Chase Darno. I get the guys that fake around being actual celebrities. I can't actually have a real one in here. That can't really be Chase Darno. Come on, is that? I mean, he's got the great. Come on, you're kidding, right? It'll be a 2-1 to Pollock, the pitch. It's low, 3-1. Good eye by Pollock. Jimenez coming in and pouring a little gasoline on the fire here. Dodgers have 2 on, 2 out, 3 in. They lead 4-1 in the bottom of the 7th. I know he has a well, hey, if that's really Chase Darno, I really appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. That's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. That is pretty unbelievable, to be honest with you. It'll be a 3-1 to Pollock. Jimenez set of the chest, kicks and deals, and it's low right on the knees. And the count is full 3-2. Nice pitch by Jimenez there. I mean, it's just good location. All Pollock can do is take it. It'll be a full count. It gives the runners a head start. So Hernandez from second, Peterson from first. They will get a head start. Anything in the alley should score them both. Jimenez looks in for the sign. And it'll be a payoff pitch to Pollock. Here it comes. It's high and he walked him. So the bases are loaded for the Dodgers. And the inning continues. A long seventh inning here for the Giants. And that'll bring up Austin Barnes. But yes, I do remember the Memphis Grizzlies coming in here. That was hilarious. The actual Memphis Grizzlies YouTube channel came in here to try to get people out of my Lakers stream. That was crazy. Lucas Chevrolet, let's go Yankees. You damn right about that. That's unbelievable. I don't know if he's still here, but that was really Travis Darno. Or that's crazy. That was really Chase Darno. That is crazy. The pitch is outside 1-0. It's first time I had like an actual athlete come in here. I mean, I've had streamers, there are YouTube guys that have like 500,000 subscribers. I've never actually had an athlete come in here, so that's awesome. Like I said, I've had the Grizzlies come in here and try to pull people out of my Lakers stream. That's crazy. It'll be a 1-0 to Barnes. Pitch is low. Jimenez having a hard time throwing strikes, and the Dodgers are being very patient at the plate. The Dodgers looking to bust it open here in the bottom of the seventh. They have 3 on, 3 in, 2 out. Barnes looking at a 2-0 pitch coming from Danny Jimenez. And a hit here could bust it open. Jimenez set at the chest. He kicks and deals a 2-0. Swung on and fouled back. Good swing. Count 2-1. Yes, the Yankees, Greg. Yes, Yanks. The Yanks. The Yanks. I cannot believe Chase Darno was in this stream. That's crazy. That's awesome, man. That is unbelievable. It'll be a 2-1. Swung and grounded up the middle, right into the shift. Quick pass. I think he's safe. Crawford did not get this second in time. Great hustle by Pollock. Great hustle. Kike Hernandez scores 5-1 to the Dodgers. And he was safe. I mean, the shift was on. And, I mean, Crawford had so far to come, he just couldn't get there. Crawford was so deep in the hole at short, he just couldn't get there. Duran made the play behind. I'm sorry, it was Crawford that made the play. Duran couldn't get there. Duran was playing so deep in the hole at short because of the shift, and he just couldn't get there. Great hustle by A.J. Pollock. 5-1. Muncy at the plate now. Dodgers have him loaded still. That was a bad shift there. They were really out of... There's just nothing they could do there. Yeah, I think Kershaw's best days... Kershaw just has too many injuries. So my man L.A. Lou predicted Muncy was going yard tonight. Let's see if he sobers up the bases with one swing. Jimenez pitch. And Jimenez continues to struggle. He's been behind every hitter. And again, the Dodgers' patience. Unbelievable. And Kapler on the phone. Jack M., thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly, my good man. He says, shout out to Baddog. Shout out to you. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it very, very much. Mookie Betts 1 for 4 tonight with a run scored, brother. 1 for 4 for Mookie in his Dodgers debut. It'll be a 2-0 to Double M. Max Muncy. This is a pitch to do damage. He could be raking here. It's inside 3-0. One more bad one. Jimenez is going to walk in and run. I'll tell you what, Rogers and Jimenez have done the Giants no favors in this inning. You know, bullpens are a big part of baseball this day and age, and you got guys that can't throw strikes coming out of the bullpen. It's going to be a long year for the Giants. Let's see if Muncy has the green light. I got to imagine he does. On 3-0, up 5-1, the pitch. I don't know if he did because that pitch wasn't close. Muncy walks on 4 pitches. That pushes across A.J. Pollock. Or, I'm sorry, that pushes across Peterson. And it's 6-1, and that's going to be the end of Jimenez. Not a good outing by Danny Jimenez. He came in here and threw gasoline on the fire. It's 6-1 Dodgers. I have Gerrit Cole and Acuna on the same fantasy team. Well, that's looking good, Grant. That is looking good. This is not going to end well. No. He walked in a run. I still can't get over Chase Darno coming into the stream. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's awesome. That was awesome. Definitely a highlight for yours truly. I don't know if he's still here. He should have hung out. Chase should have hung out. Chase should have followed me on the Twitters. I could have followed him back. That was awesome. Yeah, Gerrit Cole, 1 hit, complete game today. So, no, I thought Cole did well. I think he struggled at the beginning with a little control. I think he was pumped up. Wow, they kept Jimenez in the game. Wow. Well, this is his last batter, right? He's not going to face Bellinger. So here's Mookie. The Dodgers are batted around. Mookie pops it up. And you know what? Normally I hate that. I hate after a guy walks the bases loaded that you swing, walks the guy with the bases loaded that you swing at the first pitch. But Betts got one right down Broadway and he missed it. He tried to do too much with that pitch. And he was looking fastball. He got it. He overswung. I mean, for me, not that I'm a coach, but I would always tell, guys, think up the middle into the opposite gap. Because if you're waiting on the ball, you let that ball travel deep. That don't mean you're not going to hit a home run, but you're back better. Your hands are back. 1-1. Betts swings and fouls it away. He had 2 really good hittable pitches, and he fouled them both back. Count quickly 0-2 to Mookie Betts. What do I think about the universal DH? It's just for this year, Jonathan. I'm an old school guy. Nobody really wants to see the pitcher hit. I'm an American League guy, but I don't know. The 0-2, it's upstairs. The count's 1-2. So I don't really know how I feel about it. It's just for this year at the moment. So I'm not sure. Obviously, it means you got to coach a lot more in the National League. There's a lot you have to do a lot more coaching. But if you like offense, you got to like the DH. It definitely benefits a team like the Dodgers. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that. It'll be a 1-2 from Jimenez. And the pitch. Check the swing. He went around. He did. So Mookie down on strikes. But the damage has been done. The Dodgers get 5 runs on 4 hits. They leave them loaded. We played 7 full. We'll go to the top of the 8th. The Dodgers 6. The Giants 1. Benjamin, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly, my good man. My son, Benjamin Wynn. I really appreciate it, brother. He says, Baddog is the man. Appreciate everything you do for us. Without guys like you or Chris, I really don't know if I would have survived without sports-related content. Shout out to my biological dad, Baddog. Strippers above all else, except for Mrs. Benjamin, of course. And, of course, he leaves. He ends it with the butt. I really appreciate it, Benjamin. You're the man. Thank you so much, man. And like I said, without you guys and girls, I would have never got through this either. So I can never say it enough how much I appreciate the hell out of you guys and girls getting me through this 4-month stretch of nothingness. Could have never got through it without you. So thank you. So good to have sports back. I'm very happy. And I can't believe Chase Darno was in this stream. The Yankees are not playing tomorrow, Joshua. Every opening day, every team pretty much has the next day off, just in case there's a rain delay or a rain out. Tonight there was a rain out, but they already made it official. So the Yankees play Saturday. If you became the coach of the San Francisco Giants, what on earth are you going to do? I don't know. It's a good question, brother, because there's not much you can do when your pitchers can't throw strikes. It's pretty bad. Ever thought of you showing the game and nope, cannot show, because they have that disclaimer in every single major sporting event. Any use of the pictures, descriptions, or telecast without the express written consent of Major League Baseball is prohibited. I cannot show any pictures. Cannot give any sound. Like I said, I take great pride in my play-by-play, though. I try to give you the most descriptive play-by-play I can. The scoreboard is live above my head. And I have a great chat. And I love to interact with my chat and a lot of really smart, sports fans here. So we have a lot of fun. But I can't show it. No, Greg, it's fine, man. It's all right. It's hard, like I said, it's hard to see all the comments, when I got a good crowd in here, which I'm very thankful for, and I'm trying to call the game. So I don't see everything. $50 means a rent your Sleeta. You already got one, Pedro. And here is the pitch, and that's inside 1-0. Top of the 8th. Dodgers put 5 on the board in the 7th. A nickel. They put up a hot nick in the 7th. Kolarek still in the game. Kolarek, I should say. The ball is grounded off the foot of Yastrzemski. And the count is 1-1. Top of the order for the Giants, Yastrzemski, Flores, and Sandoval to face Kolarek here in the top of the 8th. Thank you, Gage. I appreciate that, my man. Like I said, I take great pride in that. I take great pride in being able to call a game and still interact with my chat. I do the best I can, but like I said, a lot of people do depend on me to do this, especially my Lakers guys and girls. Because they can't see the game because it's not broadcast in the Philippines. So I do everything I can to give them a good show. That pitch is swung on and ground a foul outside of first, and the count's 1-2. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it so much, my man. Brilly says, I'm out, guy. Have to go to work. Great day later. L.A. Lou, always appreciate you being here, brother. Always appreciate everything you do for my channel. And we're going to get that. We're going to get that Dodgers-Yankees World Series this year. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It'll be a 1-2 to Yastrzemski. The pitch. Strike 3 called. Frozen pizza. Grab some wood there, bub. Yastrzemski. Backwards K. One away here for the Giants in their half of the 8th. There's that. She should be the manager of the Giants. She's got to be better than Gabe Kapler. She's got to be better than Gabe Kapler. I appreciate that, MSK. Thank you, man. Means the world to me. Compliment like that. I really do appreciate it. That pitch is low by Kolarek, and the count's 1-0. Dodgers up 6-1, top of the 8th. 1 out, nobody on for the San Francisco Giants. I cannot receive... Actually, Jim, I can receive beer. The pitch is in there for a strike. The count's 1-1. I can receive beer. Mustard Bus lives in North Carolina. They did send me beer in my P.O. box. Scotch is not allowed. Like liquor is not allowed. My man from Butcher Block of Patriots Talk was going to send me scotch. That is not allowed because it's flammable. I can receive beer. Yes, I can receive beer in the P.O. box. The check swing fouled away by Flores. Count 1-2. 6-1 Dodgers. Braves Yanks. I want Dodgers Yankees. But listen, if it's Braves Yankees, Phillies Yankees, Mets Yankees, I'm happy the Yankees are there. But I want Dodgers Yankees. I'm not going to lie. It'd be great. The pitch. Strike 3 called. Frozen pizza. Grabs the wood there, bub. That might have been a little low and outside. Really close borderline pitch. But Flores down on strikes. Kolarek, 2 up, 2 down, 2 Ks. It'll bring up Pablo Sandoval. We see Alyssa as an especially effective coach, period. She's going to be taking his job. She should take his job. She can't be worse. Gabe Kapler's a terrible manager. Beautiful Baddog fans, let's toss him a beer challenge. Let's not, Jim. Swung on a miss. Kolarek is nasty. He's kept everything down in the zone. And he's been really good tonight for the Dodgers. Thank you for dropping that Instagram link, Nona. I do appreciate it. I still can't believe Chase Darno was in here. The 0-1 in there that's a ball inside. The count 1-1. Dodgers and Yankees, man. Both on. Pablo is 1 for 2. He singled and drove in the only Giants run with a sacrifice fly. The 1-1. It's inside, and the count's 2-1. Favorite Red Sox is definitely Devilman. I don't know who that is. I didn't bet. I don't bet. I have bad luck when I bet. Bad luck. The 2-1 by Kolarek swung on and hit in the air to center. And Bellinger makes the catch, and that will retire the side. The Giants go 1-2-3 in their half of the eighth. We played 7.5. Go to the bottom of the eighth. Dodgers lead 6-1. I appreciate that, Hunter. Like I said, it's always been my dream to be a sports announcer. It'll never happen. But I'm living my dream on YouTube, and it's awesome. I mean, like I said, I take great pride in calling these games. I do. It's because there are a lot of people that come on YouTube looking for a game. And I know, as a guy that's broadcasting on YouTube, that nobody's allowed to show the game. So I want people I always say, when people come here, I want them to feel like they're listening to the radio, because that's the best I can do. We can't show the game because we don't own the rights to the product. You know, you have to pay for that. We don't, so we can't show it. So if somebody can't watch the game and they can't find it, I want to at least let them know the best I can of what's going on. Like I said, I pride myself after being like a radio broadcaster, even though you can see my face on the screen. But that's the best. That's what I want to do. Like I said, I take great pride in my product when it comes to that. So I appreciate the compliment, man. Brilly Benjamin, thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it. Whee! Benjamin the man. Thank you so much. I hear you, Nick. Well, I'm a trooper. I'll make it through the whole game. Like I said, well, hopefully the next two innings just go 1, 2, 3, and they take like 5 minutes apiece, and I can get to bed a little after 1. That'd be awesome. I appreciate that, Greg. Like I said, that's my favorite compliment. So I really appreciate the compliment, man. Thank you, Vader. I appreciate it, brother. And Joshua, thank you, guys. Thank you for the compliments, guys. I really do appreciate it. I still can't believe Chase Darno was in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. No more runs and you win your bet. Well, I'm happy with no more runs. I'm happy with getting to bed as soon as possible. Dire Giants fan, man. Have a great night, buddy. Absolutely. I definitely appreciate you being here. I appreciate you, the man. You are the man. We'll see you next time. We'll see you on Saturday. I mean, if we don't do Talking Giants tomorrow, I don't know what's going on. Should be Talking Giants tomorrow, as far as I know, unless I hear differently from Chris. We should have Talking Giants tomorrow. That pitch is fouled away, so they are first pitch swinging here. Connor Menez in the game. Benjamin, thank you so much. I can't do that one. The pitch fouled away. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says the next super sticker is after my girl consumes my load. And thank you so much for the super sticker. Brilly. It says wrecked. I definitely cannot do that one. I'll break my skull open. Bellinger up there looking at a no-2 count. Menez deals. Bellinger swings and fouls it away. And the count remains 0-2. We're in the bottom of the eighth. We're getting silly. It's 10-1 here on the East Coast, and the Dodgers lead 6-1. I should play the show. I don't have time for video games, Hunter. It's tough. It's tough. No doubt about it. Benjamin loves the rated R chats. The 0-2. Outside 1-2. Hey, Josh Del Real, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun, brother. Like I said, I hope you subscribe. I do this a lot. I do it for the Yankees when I can. I do it for the Dodgers. I do it for the Lakers. I do it for the New York Giants. I do a lot of sports streams like this. The 1-2. Fouled away. Count remains 1-2. I have a great chat. And we have a lot of fun. It gets silly. You know, we're all adults. Some of us younger adults than others. But we have fun in here. So I'm glad you're having a good time, man. I appreciate that. Yes, you did, Jared. You did. What was Johnny Damon's nickname? I don't even remember. And a balloon will... where the hell did that come from? A balloon just came out of the sky. And they make the ball boy pick it up. I have no... That was really weird. Do I think the Yankees will win the World Series? Absolutely, Joshua. Nick DeWick, thank you for the super sticker, brother. Brilly. Trust me, I am feeling that super sticker right now myself. It'll be a 1-2. Bellinger pops it up. It's going to be the shortstop Crawford coming in. Actually, the pitcher makes the catch. Well, you don't see that very often. Menez calls everybody off and says, I'll take that myself. Usually it's up to the pitcher to direct traffic and either give it to the... And actually, that wasn't. There's somebody in there for Crawford. You know, usually the pitcher usually directs traffic and says, you know, shortstop, you take it, catcher, you take it. Menez said, to hell with it, boys. I'm going to take it myself. A fan probably sent it over. Maybe they did. Pennywise. Yes, it's Pennywise. Hunter, not tomorrow. No. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I mean, you know, the Braves aren't really broadcast in my area, so it's tough to do Braves games. That pitch is upstairs, 1-0, and it's, I mean, with a wife and a 3-year-old and working full time, I stream when I can. I stream as much as I can, but it's difficult. Like, day streams just don't happen very often. Tonight was different. It was Yankees opening day. That pitch is on the outside corner, 1-1. So obviously I got to do it. The Lakers are going to be starting at 9. My wife already knows that's a huge deal. My Lakers streams are very popular. I'm very lucky for that. So obviously, you know, Lakers are a big part of what I do. And like I said, I do as many as I can. I forego a lot of sleep. Obviously, I got to get up in less than 5 hours. That pitch is fouled away. The count's 1-2. Yeah, the Braves are on ESPN tomorrow, but it's 4 o'clock. And I'm going to spend some time with my wife and son tomorrow. You know, it's tough to balance it all. Mr. Mini Guy, I hate to tell you, man. You know, you're my guy, but Yankees winning it all. Yankees going to win it all. Yankees going to win it all. Pitch. He did not go 2-2. I'm surprised they didn't just call him out just to get the game over. 1 out, nobody on, bottom of the 8th. Dodgers 6, Giants 1. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that balloon came from. Oh, yeah, Jose Del Real. I do a lot of the Lakers are, like I said, the Lakers I've had a lot of people in the Lakers. The Lakers streams have been very popular. No, Greg, you don't need to thank me, man. I say all the time, you guys don't need to thank me. I thank you for being here. 2-2. And that pitch is hit in the air to right field. Shallow coming in and unable to make the catch is McCarthy. Going to second and getting in there is Justin Turner. So a hustle double for Justin Turner. He's on at second with 1 out. That brings up Corey Seager. I hear you, Nick DeWick. I got to wake up and go to work. That's even worse, ugh. Yeah, LeBron and AD, man, no doubt. No doubt. I appreciate that, Hunter. Yeah, the Lakers streams are a lot of fun. I bring a lot of energy to the Lakers streams. I have a lot of quirky catchphrases that people seem to enjoy. I mean, it even spawned merchandise. You know. Why do I think the Yankees will win the World Series? I mean, their lineup is one of the best in baseball. Their bullpen is the best in baseball. That pitch is inside. Count 1-0. And their starting rotation, I think from back to front, is as good as anybody in the AL. I think the Yankees are outside of the Yankees and Dodgers are the most complete teams in baseball. I don't think there's any question about that. I don't think there's any question about it. I think both of these lineups are really, really good. And both pitching staffs are good. Line drive, base hit up the middle. Oh, I'm sorry. I just John Sterling to myself. That was not a base hit up the middle. The shift was there. And Seager's out. Turner over to third. Totally John Sterling to that one. That was a line drive. I mean, usually when a guy lines it over the pitcher's back, it's ticketed for center field. But the shift was on and they made the out. So Dubon with a nice play. So it'll take a 2-out hit from Kike. He's been the hitting star for the Dodgers tonight. He's 3 for 4 with 3 ribs. And we'll see if he can add one more ribeye steak to the plate for the Dodgers, who lead 6-1. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs, runner on a third. The pitch to Kike, it's low, 1-0. Thank you for dropping that link, Lake Nona. I always appreciate it. 6'5", 265 at 15. Damn! You're a big boy, Nick. That's big when you're grown. The pitch is outside, 2-0. And need anything video-wise, outros, intros? I've had people send me intros. I've had people do like my logos. I've had people draw my merchandise. I could always use them, Gage. I always appreciate anybody that takes time to do that for me. Really, I don't think I need an outro. I think my straight piece outro is, it is what it is. The 2-0. It's in there for a strike, 2-1. Mexican Giant, how can I be the man when you the man? Dodgers up 6-1. Yankees already won today, 4-1. Yankees are in first place. My max bench, when I benched, 335 was my max bench. At my strongest. The pitch, swung and a missed. Kike swinging into the pitch in the dirt, count 2-2. Okay, yeah, obviously we won't have talking Giants, son. We'll do that whenever he gets a chance. Then I didn't know when he was having bread on, but that's fine. I listen. I'm not gonna mind. I'm not gonna mind a night off. That's why I had 3 nights off. It was the calm before the storm. Like I said, Saturday I'm streaming twice. The 2-2 swung on and crushed to deep left field, back at the wall. Bye, Felicia. This ball is gone. Kike Hernandez, have yourself a night. 4 for 5, a home run, 5 RBIs. Kike Hernandez, this bud's for you, as they used to say in Yankee games. Kike, have a night. Have yourself a night, buddy. 4 for 5. 5 RBIs. Hanging breaking ball. And again, that ball got a one-way ticket. It is not coming back. Bye, Felicia. 8-1 Dodgers. I know you're not done growing, Nick. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. My favorite player in the league, he's a beast. He is awesome, Slim. What a night tonight for Kike. That pitch is swung on and laced to left field, but it's going to go right at the left fielder. Jock Peterson crushed that pitch, but he hit it on the line. Dodgers, 2 runs, 2 hits. Kike, unbelievable. Dodgers lead 8-1 going to the top of the 9th. Yeah, he's never shaving that mustache. That ball gone. Benjamin, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly, my God, the rated R chats have almost got to rated X. He says, some girls don't like consuming our loads, but because my girl does, I love her to death. She takes it like a champ. All right, Baddog, I'm calling it a night. Later, my man. Benjamin, man, brother, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, man. Congrats on your Dodgers W tonight. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all the super chats. You are the man. Actually, guys and girls, I think I'm going to call it a night as well. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and listen, the Dodgers have this wrapped up, okay? It would be a hell of a comeback if the Giants did come back to tie this game or win it. And I'm going to tell you this right now. If the inning ever took that long, I'm not going to be able to make it anyway. So I'm going to end the stream now. Again, I really, really appreciate anybody that subscribed, anybody that super chatted, all you guys and girls that were here to support tonight. It was an awesome night back to baseball. The Yankees and Dodgers both get it done tonight on their way to the Yankees-Dodgers World Series that I want to see. I really appreciate everybody who knew that came in here. Thank you so much. Still can't get over the fact Chase Darno was in here. And, guys, I will see you on Saturday at noon Eastern time for the Lakers and the Orlando Magic. Then I hope to see you guys at 10 Eastern for the birthday stream. And always, if anybody's subscribed tonight or my subscribers, always check my community notes, guys and girls. I'll always tell you the games that I'm streaming. Usually put it up there in the morning or the night before. So make sure you check out the community notes. That way you know my live streaming schedule. Again, guys and girls, I really appreciate all the support tonight. It was amazing. Great night of baseball. And hopefully we see you again soon. Stay safe. Stay sane. Well, actually, we can be sane now because we got baseball back. We got basketball back. It's awesome. Everybody have a great night, guys and girls. It's the Bad Diggity Dizzle, and I am gone. Peace!